I have a stagehand.
Oh, there was a bell downstairs. You were away for this. That if you press the button, it just rings. It's like a servant bell.
Well, I kind of figured that because I was the one that pushed it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sharma was playing with the bell downstairs when you went.
Okay, let's see here. Do I have everything? I got myself, I got this, I got that. Let me get some chat going on.
No.
So do you guys remember everything that happened yesterday? Or who wants to do a recap? I'll give an inspiration for a recap.
I'll do a
we have
recap.
inspiration.
I'm gonna need it.
Fine.
I'm gonna need it in a minute.
Yeah, you will.
Okay, so essentially what happened was having somewhat successfully returned from the mines.
Successfully.
Yes, somewhat successfully.
What happened in the mines?
We reached the final sort of room of the mines, the final cave. We were greeted by four Merrows and a priest of sorts. Pickwiz did the Pickwiz thing, and he ran away with the Merrow's secret, sort of special
Heirloom.
Yeah,
Heirloom.
special heirloom. It was very religious, and Pickwiz just turned into a spider and ran away with it. So after a good, painstakingly 20 minutes or so of us all trying to escape the Merrows, Marlon died.
Marlon sacrificed himself.
He went out in a blaze of glory and left the trident.
And everybody forgot how he betrayed the party after that. Yay.
Wait, he betrayed the party?
Yeah, you're blasting Pickwiz.
Yeah, but he betrayed us so.
I guess so. There's just a lot of treachery going on.
No, there was a plan.
There was a plan. He
There was a
didn't.
plan.
He didn't tell anyone about this plan.
But there was a plan.
He
It was
couldn't. He
pretty
was a
obvious.
spider form. Oh, so Pickwiz did. Is Pickwiz here at all?
I don't
I
think
think
so.
you're gonna miss out the session thing.
Okay.
So,
So essentially, we went from the mines to the tavern. Well, actually, before that, Michael came out of the other end of the world bill after making his daring escape. He made it out with the tiefling, who was like with us.
Yeah.
So Michael stabilized the tiefling and brought her back to the tavern, where everyone got tipped, and Estella bought a new globe because we left the last one on Marmon.
Nice.
From there on, we went to the church, where Estella freed from Marmon because Marmon was Estella's master and the magical arts. And then we approached the Death House, or we were led to the Death House by two children, Rose and Thorn. From there, we went from level by level, investigating the house, trying to find anything that could be of danger. The first two levels were okay, there was nothing there to attack us, until we reached the third level, where not only did an animated armor set come to life and attempt to throw Estella down the stairs, and nearly succeeded. A spectre or ghost-like creature has appeared and is also attempting to kill Estella.
You forgot the most important thing of the episode.
Oh yeah, Neil
The
came
broom.
back as a cat.
The
Oh,
broom.
right.
The broom stabbed me in the eye
yeah.
again.
What is it with Neon getting his eye stabbed?
Yeah, what is
It's
it?
fated to be.
So, Neil's new character, Sharma, got stabbed in the eye by a broom. Stella got messed up by an armor set, and is now going to get messed up by a ghost. So, it might be Estella's turn to die this game.
We will resurrect you.
I don't have the money for that.
Yeah, you guys don't have the money for that. And you're not even sure that the priest is able to do that, to tell you the truth.
I've got the money on me.
Last time we had a scroll.
That's true, you did have a scroll.
I should have maybe not enough, but I should be like nearly there to get in the stuff. But where we left off, Michael, Cobble, Pickwiz, and Sharma are standing on the landing for the third level, and Estella is in the nursery, where a ghost was calling for her child, or calling to find out what happened to her child, and has now decided she doesn't like Estella. Or he doesn't like Estella.
Oh yeah.
Not going to judge gender, because it's probably going to fuck me up in a minute.
So we probably need to roll initiative. So give me one
It's
second
just
to
a
play.
spectre.
You've got a black
Damn it.
screen on.
It's just a specter.
No, I
You've
was
got
saying it was just a spectre to roll initiative, because I was kind of hoping we would keep that.
You're gonna have to roll initiative too. Oh wait,
Oh, no.
yeah,
Oh, same initiative I had.
nice.
Well, just left the one we had.
I forgot to press on my character.
Yep.
I got that
Wow.
roll anyway.
It's the same roll. The fuck?
Oh, same roll.
It was gonna take me 1 minute to pull up the specter.
Also, Cobble and Peck need to be.
Cobble and yeah, pick. I'll be doing pick.
Oh, bloody hell.
Or actually,
Fuck.
if one of you guys could do pick for
Okay.
me, it would be amazing.
We don't have control over Peck.
I'll give you
You
control
can
over
give
it.
it.
Yeah,
Let's see who becomes Pickwiz for the day.
probably Cobble. If that's
what
okay
I was
with
gonna
you.
say.
Oh, thank you so much, Randy wife.
Well, I could take over Pickwiz since I'm not doing anything.
Who's that?
Sky.
It's Skylar.
Oh, you'll be here in a second.
Oh, okay.
You're going to come running up the stairs as Estella goes down.
Yeah.
Or pick quiz.
Yeah, it's just gonna take me a second to get the turn order here going. The initiative rolls.
Oh, yeah.
4.
Yeah, but it's still you're surprised.
Nice. Lucky. So someone's got to roll for pick this.
Yeah.
Pickle wizard.
Alright, so I'm going to give Cobble control over Pickwiz. Is that right?
Alright then.
Is that okay? Or, yeah, I can give it to somebody else if you want.
I don't like having responsibility for other people's characters, that's all.
Oh, yeah, yeah, let me
yeah,
give it to
probably.
somebody else. Who else wants it?
Well, like I said, I can do it.
Was that Sky?
Nobody.
Alright.
Oh, my neighbour's squeaky door's just...
Probably gonna get him killed.
Okay. And then Sky, does Sky have a icon?
Yeah. I believe they moved their icon.
Oh, I was going to modify my icon.
Again.
Well, no, just enlarge it because it's a bit small at the moment. It's because there's a large background around the character,
Where
Yeah.
is? I don't
which
see.
is why it's shrunk down.
Well, it really brings out your shortness.
True.
If you send me a link to the image, I can make a token for you.
Yeah.
What is the name of Sky's character?
Belagorn.
Ah.
Oh, see, now I have to make a new page with everybody's new names on.
There we go, Belagorn. Oh yeah, you already brought the character over. Cool. Alright, so I think we might be good. The way this is going to work is Belagorn, you were watching this happen, and you've been at the tavern, and you've seen everything that's been going on, and you realize that this is going to be very tough on them. You knew where the Spectre was because your party died to the Spectre last time, And so you were moved when you saw this party come up upon the Spectre, and you ran over here as quickly as possible to try to help, because you don't want to
Damn,
see
he's
everybody
fast.
die again. Yeah, he's super fast.
He ran over during the advert break.
That's right. He ran over. Well, I guess and he anticipated you were about to find the Spectre. So he probably ran over before you guys saw the Spectre.
He probably ran at the same time I was running.
Oh,
Tip
actually, I was
is-
rolling. That was for Pick Wiz. I'm not sure when you want me to roll for Belagorn.
Hey, you can go ahead and run for Belagorn. You're coming up the stairs right now and about to shout at them, "Don't open that door!" Like in Resident Evil. But it's too late. Alright, it looks like
Everyone
everyone.
I see is an elf run out the door.
Oh,
down
wow.
the stairs.
Nice roll, by the way.
If,
Yeah.
if you have dark vision, the landing's lit up. It's
So-
the bedroom that wasn't lit up.
I still can't see anyone else's name. Is that normal? Or
Yeah, I don't know what's
the
going on with
turn
that.
order page?
That's alright. It's alright. He's gonna fix it soon.
Yeah.
It's alright, your names are unimportant to me anyway.
We're all gonna die in a minute anyway.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know why or where that.
It's on the Advanced tab when you edit token settings.
Oh, so I have to edit every single person's token settings?
Yeah, and then you have to open up the character sheets and save it as the default token.
Too much
Oh,
effort for
that's
now.
crazy. But it worked yesterday, didn't it?
Oh, I see what I see. I see. Because they're not the default
not an issue.
token. Okay.
Not an issue, anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
All right, so it is your turn, Esteller.
I'm going to spend my action to disengage,
All right, that's not a bad idea at all.
and then I'm going to back up. Can I get past Pick?
You can, yeah, you can.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm going to back up to about 5, 10, 15, 25. I'm going to go back up to about here.
Okay.
It's 25.
I told you there was nothing in that room.
I told you there's a ghost in that room.
There's a ghost in that room?
You didn't check that room.
I didn't check that room?
Oh, you just looked in the room. That's all.
Oh.
There's a room to the side, and there's a big, scary ghost in there.
How scary.
You're
Then have a
gonna-
look.
Yeah, you go over there, have fun.
If there's a bell.
There's a bell?
There's a bell in there.
Oh, there's not actually a bell there. Just don't go there.
Okay.
Would I be able to ready an attack as a bonus action, or does that not work that way?
You've already used your action.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna kind of cower here.
Yeah. Hey, look, you didn't die.
That's good.
Not yet, at least.
All right, so it is now. I don't. Belagorn. Belagorn. Yeah. So you've watched this whole thing on the eye in the tavern, so you know what's going on. And you're here to
what?
help.
Your tavern?
There's in the tavern when you're sitting in the tavern, there's this gigantic eye where the whole tavern watches what's going on, and these guys have an orb that's kind of like the camera. So you've been watching these guys in this house, and your party ran into the same problem before, and they were all killed, and you barely got out alive. So you ran back here to try to save them. Try to warn them not to go into the room with the Spectre. At this point, you're not sure if they have gone into the room with the Spectre yet.
There. Yeah, I'll come charging up the stairs.
Hey.
Oh.
It's...
Wait! Stop! Don't go in that room.
I just went in that room.
Ah, well then. Guess we're truly fucked.
I'll go then.
How about we all just downstairs, leave the creepy ghost alone?
We should go downstairs. Yeah, there's more room.
And as a bonus action, I'll cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Nice. So yeah,
And ready in action to cast Thorn Whip if I see the Spectre.
All right. So if you see the specter, you're going to cast Thorn Whip.
I suggest we all stay together.
And this is a pretty plumped up room, so I don't know if you're gonna fight here.
Yeah. If you want to, you can. You can make a movement. You don't want to make a movement, Belagorn? Or you're good where you're
My
at?
movement was coming up the stairs. And
Oh,
it
yeah.
was,
That's fair.
20
That's
feet.
fair.
There's a bedroom behind us.
Yeah, there is. It's actually your turn,
Well,
Sharma.
guys, should we go into the bedroom?
Yeah.
I'll walk into the bedroom.
All right. So yeah, you see there is there's a bed, there's a lion, or is it a tiger skin rug? I think I described this room yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you remember it. So you are now in the
My
bedroom.
God. That's the end of my turn. I was just trying to get in position.
All right. And then it is
Michael.
Michael.
Okay, so I assume we're just gonna fight it over there. So I'm just gonna get around the corner first,
Sure.
then get ready action in case when I see the Spectre coming over here already.
Absolutely.
So
All right. So basically, what's your ready action going to be if you see her? Then
just when I see him, I attack it.
okay. All right. With a ranged weapon or a melee weapon?
No, this is around the corner anyway.
Okay.
What if it can go through walls?
And I'll attack it when I see it.
All right. So now it is Pickwiz' turn. So you
Quiz is going to also cast Shillelagh on himself and back up into this area and take up a defensive stance, readying an action to attack as well.
nice.
He's going to ready Moonbeam.
Okay. All right. And then Cobble. Cobble.
I muted myself because I was eating.
Oh,
Sorry,
no
I'm gonna
problem.
nip into the closet where my dagger. And pick them up. And I'm going to examine the closet. One
I
hand.
believe I already did that, but
Yes,
I
but
didn't
you
know.
didn't tell me what was in there, so I'm having a look.
There you see the well, you pick up your daggers, I would imagine, at this point.
Yep.
And you also you find a broken broomstick, and it looks like there's just blankets in here, and that's about it.
Yep.
Not much else.
That's okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back to the door. That's about as far as I can get, I think. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's my movement.
Okay. And now we have the Spectre.
So I am holding my one dagger and my rapier.
Okay. Give me just a moment here. You see, you all of a sudden see Sharma, a being, walk through the wall behind you.
oh hello, who are you?
Are those doors behind Pickwiz open?
I left them open.
Yeah, I would imagine he did not close them.
So would he be able to see the Spectre come through and cast his Moonbeam on it?
6, 7, 8. Yes, anybody that could see the specter would be able to cast it. That would probably be the people that would see it for sure would be Pickwiz and Michael.
Yeah, but I had a melee action ready, so.
Ah, that's right.
Attack it.
Yes, to make Constitution Day.
So, did Pickwiz have a ready action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick was ready, Moonbeam.
All right, good. You can go ahead and cast it.
The Spectre has to make a con save.
Yep, DC 14. Ooh, yes. 14 damage.
Okay. And what type of damage is that?
Radiant.
Radiant. All right. 14. Let's try and couldn't roll it. All right. So 14 damage, right? And
Yep.
she shrieks. She says, "How dare you!"
What's wrong? Why are you shrieking? It is only light.
And she looks at you and she reaches her hand into your chest, and you can feel her hand gripping your heart.
So I have to make a con save.
Yes.
Good thing, Con. Don't fail me now, Con. That not roll.
Woo! That's a good roll, sir.
Do I still take 12 points of damage?
I think you do. Let me just double check. The target must succeed on a saving throw and hit point maximum is reduced. Yeah. You still take 12 points, but your total health is not reduced by 12.
I'm dead.
Are you really dead? Oh.
Yeah.
You had 15 health.
Conscious.
I took 8. I took 6.
Oh, you had a broom attack.
Six from the boom.
Hmm.
You're playing a level 1 broom.
Go ahead and make a go ahead and make a death saving throw, please.
Be luckier than Marmon.
It'll be fine.
Yay, that's one save.
Did I get inspiration for
Yeah. Yeah, you
that
did.
one? Yeah.
Yeah, you sure did.
Okay. Just make sure I put that one.
All right. And it is now Estellar's turn.
Can I shoot magic myself from where I am and have it hit her?
Line of sight.
Yeah, you
Just
can.
save, I think.
You'd have to. Yeah, you'd have to see it. You can't see it right now. You'd have to walk around.
You can move and then cast it and then move back.
You can miss it, step back.
You have to go into the room to be able to see her, though.
You can push me away.
Hey, let's see here. You can walk past him.
Yeah. So how much would that be? 15 feet? Or...
Mm-hmm.
That's 15 feet, yeah.
Okay, and then I'll cast magic missile.
Do you like that one better, Cobble? You see it?
Oh, yes, that's better, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that one for you then.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, you can see him now.
Okay, so that hits for 9.
All right.
And then I'm going to be a little girl and I'm going to run back.
Okay.
So I'm just going to kind of pop into the room and then run backwards.
Okay. It is now your turn, Belagorn.
Belagorn is going to move into the room and stand there and dodge.
Okay. Sounds good. That actually might be a good idea. Alright, Sharma, make a death saving throw. Ooh, that's a fail.
It's bad.
Okay, yeah, so you can hear Sharma like coughing up blood, struggling to survive, holding on just a little bit longer. Michael, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna rush up behind the bed. I'm gonna just slash it. And I'm gonna attempt to make a goading attack.
Sure.
Let me get it.
Hit it with the pillow. Pillow
Is that it?
fight.
Yeah, hit it with the pillow. Yeah, you were able to hit her.
Okay, she'll have to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
Yeah, she missed it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll a sub die now as well. So 1d8 first. So it's 5 plus this damage. So 15 total slashing damage, plus she has disadvantage against other people.
Okay. You're able to, yeah, they're, what level are they? They're level 2 right now. Acrylic Meltdown. So you bring, yeah, 3? Are you 3 already?
I'm level 3.
Oh, wow.
Everyone except from Belagorn and Sharma are level 3.
Nice. Congrats. So you're able to bring down the sword right into her, and when you stab it into her, you see her visage like fade back to this beautiful, beautiful woman, and she is this nursemaid, who
Followed it.
yeah, she's this beautiful, beautiful nursemaid, and when you look down at her stomach, she's pregnant, and you're stabbing it through her pregnant stomach, and she says, "My baby, no! You've killed my baby!"
I'm not
And-
gonna release shit because I know it's a specter.
And she slowly like starts to like melt into a misty kind of purplish glow that falls to the floor and just disappears into nothingness.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, is it dead?
It
Is it dead?
is
It's gone.
dead.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So much for dying.
Yeah.
That was easier than I expected, guys.
There's probably something else here though.
Yep, I know.
But at least that's where we can bring Charmin back.
Stabilize me.
So, you stranger, what's your name? Why have you come here?
My name is Belagorn. I came to warn you. I lost the number of friends to that specter. It's
Up.
good to put an end to it.
What, this one that I just, like, took one hit on?
Oh.
I believe that you are much more experienced than I and my friends were.
Yeah, your friends
Oh, I'm
were
trying this.
just off the boat. They had just come here and had never really adventured before.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude.
I'll be right back, guys. Just plan what you want to do, and I'll be right back.
Someone needs to stabilize me.
That's right. And I'll walk over to him and try to stabilize him. Pretty sure 10 hits it, right?
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I stabilize you.
Yeah.
Someone needs to heal him, though.
Yeah, Pickwiz will go over and cast. Actually, he doesn't have any healing spells left. The Moonbeam was the last one. So
So
do a
Belagorn,
medicine check.
do you heal him up? Nope. I don't think so.
There's a message in the chat about Moonbeam in Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Alright. Bet I didn't get it.
Oh wait, Moonbeam was a second level spell, so he does have a first level spell left. So Pickwiz will cast Cure Wounds. So Sharma gets 5 points.
It's almost half its HP. Back up.
Sorry to leave you like that.
No worries, we just healed, we stabilized him and we healed him up.
Nice. Good job, guys.
At least I assume with the rolls, that makes it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good. Alright, let's see here. We want some experience for the Spectre, I think.
We also want help back.
Yeah, it's 40 experience for everybody. Why don't you
Just
sleep,
40.
sleep in the bed? Right there, there's a bed.
Yes, it could be a
I'm-
bed of rejuvenation.
It could be a bed of rejuvenation, you never know.
Michael,
That's
tell
a
me,
big curse.
do you feel rejuvenated?
It feels like a bed. And I
So-
just jump off.
I think I'll eat.
I mean, surely there's more stuff in this house. I think that was it.
Well, there was a cot in the nursery, but then I kind of ran out like a little bitch.
Is there something else in the nursery right now? You check.
There's another room here.
Oh, Cabo and Belagor need vision, by the way.
Hmm. That's right, because Kabul, I just changed his token.
Can I investigate what's the contents of this? What appears to be box here is?
Thought it was like a cradle.
That's
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but like it looks the more that I look at it, it looks like a box.
Sure.
I think it's meant to be a crypt though.
You're talking about that room right there?
Yeah.
That's a join turret? Sure. Let me take a look here.
Am I going to get attacked again?
I don't know. I have to look it up.
Another spectre appears.
Same specter.
God, would you mind moving back from the door just a little bit?
Why do you think I'm in the doorway?
Why are you blocking me in?
Someone needs to be sacrificed.
I can
I
probably
used-
jump over Cobble.
I use my lockpicks to lock the door.
There's a there's a door facing the foot of the bed that has a full-length mirror mounted on it. When you open it up, it's just empty, dust-choked closet.
We're back in the nursery.
There's a dumbwaiter in here. Oh, the nursery, huh?
Yeah. We have blocked me in, so if I get another spectre there, it's kind of bugger. Unless that is a window there.
It seems that everything that you had seen in it yesterday before is gone. It's just this dust-covered nursery with a hold on one second.
You're saying
Going to work?
there's no longer blood there.
I'll see you tonight.
I'll see you tonight. I love you. Sorry about that.
We love you too.
They love you too.
I love you guys.
She said she loves you guys.
Aww.
Thank you. So there's no blood or anything anymore.
No, there's no blood or anything anymore.
Is this pot or pots from whoever?
Yeah, it sure is.
I'm going to use my quarter staff. Like, I'm assuming there's a blanket over it.
Yeah, that's correct.
Can I use the quarter staff just to kind of like move the blanket?
Sure.
Do I need to roll for that? Or?
No.
Okay, I'd like to do that, please.
Sure. So you move it to see if there's anything under it. Is that right?
Yeah.
No, it's just a floor, just a dusty floor.
There's a word cot. There's not even a bed in it.
Oh, there's a bed at the bottom of the crib.
Yeah.
What's above this fireplace, by the way?
Let's see here, and that's 12.
Or was there nothing? I thought there was something.
No, there is something. There's a picture of Gustav and Elizabeth and the children, Rose and Thorn. And the
Same.
yeah, the same from downstairs. The mother's looking down scornfully at the baby.
I
I'd
think
also like to point out I can't do anything for the next however long it takes for Cobble to unlock the door.
I wasn't joking.
Stop locking the door.
But when he opens the door, he finds I've bricked it up.
and then there's cat hair spread all over it.
Back watching for any threats.
Doesn't seem to be anything in here.
Yeah, yeah. There's a
Is that
there's a
really
couple of balconies that you guys have seen. It's just
Oh,
balconies.
Didn't see the balcony.
Is that a floor? Just the bottom floor?
That's outside. If you were to jump out, you would fall through 20 feet to your death, probably.
20 feet. Can I just climb
Sharma.
down then?
You probably could climb down
Yeah, I have climb speed. Can
Yeah.
I try that?
if you want to. Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna try and climb down. Do I have to roll anything?
No. You should be fine.
Wait, where's the cat going?
I have no idea.
Outside.
Are we sure that that's everything sort of done now?
I don't know. I didn't see any other doors.
Neither did I.
Must be other places hidden.
Is there anything of interest outside?
No. It's actually Rose and Thorn are out there, and they say, "Oh, did you find anything in there?"
No, there was a crazy ghost thing. It touched me and I fell unconscious, but there was nothing else in the house.
Oh yeah, the scary lady. She's mean.
She is dead now, I think. Probably. I don't know.
And they say, "The monster's in the basement, though."
Ah, I shall go up and tell the others. I'll go back up then.
All right. So you climb back up.
Guys,
Of course, there's a basement.
guys, there is a basement, and the monster is in the basement.
Right, well, the cat goes first.
The
Yep, you
cat
go ahead.
will-
You know where the basement is?
I don't, I'm just guessing.
I found the bathroom.
There's another floor. Wait, is there another floor? No. No, there's not. There's no other floor.
No,
The
it's
staircase
just-
doesn't go upstairs anymore.
I'll go down to the first floor then.
I've just entered the bathroom.
Yay! So you're in the bathroom. Seems to just be a bathroom.
Jolly
You're
good.
gonna take a bath, Cobble.
Get all the blood off
don't
your
be
hands.
silly, son. I can't carry a bath that size.
Pick was
Are
Mike.
you sure?
What was in here? I don't know if I went to.
Bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
There's a closet
There's
in
a
there.
jewelry box to the left.
There was nothing in the closet, I don't think.
There's something here. It's just another balcony, though.
Oh.
Did anyone check under the bed? Or that rug?
I did not want to touch something that is closely related to me.
I mean, we just. Well, the cat just got attacked by
All right.
a living broom, so I don't want to pick up random stuff.
I know somebody rang the bell for the dumbwaiter, but did anybody open it? No.
Nope.
So I'm going to open the dumbwaiter.
All right. So yeah, you open the dumbwaiter, and it is there's no dumbwaiter in there. There's the pulley there,
Yep.
but there's no dumbwaiter.
All right. Now, there's no point in looking up and down because it'll be shaft and I can't see.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
I'll
could
close it
probably
again.
fit in there, right? You're small, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I'm going to do that.
It's not that small, I think.
Don't, well, oh yeah, I'm only 3 foot high up. Easily.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
also your width. I mean,
I think
You
it
saying I'm
was a.
fat?
well, you're not going to be able to fit in there.
I think he might be able to fit in there. I think it's
Oh,
through.
they're quite big dumbwaiters because they've got to get the whole tray in and the Christmas turkey and
Oh, yeah,
all
true.
the plates of food and everything like that. They're quite large.
Yeah, I think that when I read it, it was 3 foot cube by 3 foot. Let's see. No, it's 2
Oh,
foot.
okay.
It's 2 foot by 2 foot. You could probably squeeze in there still.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm not going to. So I'll close it again and I'll come back out.
because he's only 3 feet tall, so you could probably squeeze into a 2 foot by 2 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was
If
3 foot,
needs
you'd be able to
must.
stand in the dumbwaiter.
Yeah. I'll just live in here, lads. Nobody opened
Downstairs
it
we
in the
go.
kitchen either.
Downstairs we go.
Okay.
Hold
Horror
on the
films,
kitty.
there's always something in the dumbwaiter.
What floor do you want to walk down to, Sharma?
First floor.
First floor? Okay, let me drag you over there. Alright.
Ooh.
And Cobble, where did you want to go? Did you want to go down the floor, or you want to stay up here?
I'll assume everyone's moved by now,
Yeah.
have they? I'll go to wherever everyone else has gone.
I think we're all going to the first floor.
Okay, let me just grab you all
Yep.
then.
Somehow my go on the outside.
There you go.
Okay, so said there was a basement.
Mm-hmm.
There's a basement somewhere. Maybe I should ask the children where that is.
Is there anything underneath the stairs, by the way?
I'm going to assume the kitchen.
Is there anything under the stairs? No. It's just nice and clean under there.
I'm going to go into the kitchen. See if we can.
There's no.
Is that a button there?
No, there's no button. The buttons are on the other floors. There's just a bell here.
That's the bell. That's
Yeah.
the bell.
What's behind door number 1?
That is the pantry, and there's a bunch of different kinds of food in there.
Food was not tasty, Pick was said.
Yeah.
Well, I'll open the dumbwaiter. Must
Sure.
be on this floor.
Yeah, the dumbwaiter is definitely on this floor. And it's empty. It's just,
Oh,
yeah, it's nice and clean and empty.
rightio. I'll close again. What's this circular thing on the floor here? Is that the hatch down to the basement by chance?
That one.
Mm-mm, no, that's a stove.
Yes.
Oh, right. So.
Looks like a
It's a
toilet.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm going to go out and ask Rose and Thorn where it is.
Sure.
That seems like a sensible thing to do. So I'll walk to my hot address and any chance you could let us know where the entrance to the basement is.
And they say to you, well, if you look in our playroom, you should be able to find a toy house, and it's a model of our house, and it shows you where everything is.
Ooh. That's quite cool, actually.
There was a playroom?
I'll go back and I will let them know that we're looking for a toy house.
Wait, I was where?
I don't. They said in a playroom, so I'm assuming second or
Second floor. 2 people should go up and look for playhouse.
Michael, you want to come with me? We'll go.
I'll go.
Okay, let me. Yeah, there you go.
I just jumped to it.
So here's a hall. Down here is a You need to move the Roll20 map. Sure. Okay, and yeah, down here is a music room.
This is a library, right?
And that's outside.
Too far, too far.
No, what you call it? You click the thing. No.
Yeah, there's a.
Okay.
Good lord.
This is just
Oh.
a servant room.
Yeah, that's a servant room.
That's just a closet.
And up
I don't
here
see a
was the
pillar.
library.
Third floor?
Third
In
floor.
the library? Or a toy house, anyway. I know what they consider fun.
There you go, third floor.
Okay, so. I'll go back into the last room here.
Okay. So you see, this is just a bedroom. This is probably the nursemaid's room, I think it was, but it's not a children's room for sure. Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll try the other one then.
Okay. Yep, and that's the master suite. That's probably where the Durst parents lived. No playroom.
Can I check the library for a toy house?
Sure. Yeah. So you're in the
I know
library.
what they-
So you're in the library. I'm gonna be moving this around. Sorry, guys. So if that bugs you, I'm so sorry. Where do you want to search for it?
Well, where is what for the toy house?
Do you want to? Yeah, but what part of the room? Let's see. I'll describe the room again.
I already checked the bookcases, I think so.
Yeah. So there's
Remember that.
red drapes that cover the wall. There's a exquisite mahogany desk with a high back chair, a fireplace, and there's 2 overstuffed chairs.
I'd like to sit in this chair, lean back, and just fumble with the stuff on the desk.
Sure. Make a
What happens?
Nothing exactly happens, but if you want, you can make a search. Like, you can look through the drawers and stuff.
I'll do that. That's investigation.
Yep. Or perception, actually. Probably about the
Oh,
same.
it's gonna be +3 then.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you definitely.
21.
So you're looking through there, and you find an iron key.
Iron key.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything locked inside the house? If I recall that.
No, you guys have not. Well, there was one thing that was locked, wasn't there?
Oh,
There's that chest.
I
Oh, yeah, there
picked
was a
the
cap-
lock on something.
yeah.
Oh,
There's a cabinet that was
there was a.
locked in the hunting room
Mm-hmm.
over here.
This key looks like a key for a door, though. It doesn't look like a key for a padlock.
Can I search this fireplace?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you go over to the fireplace and you start looking around in there. It's extremely clean. But it doesn't seem like there's anything else in there. You check the flue. There's nothing in there.
I'm just gonna go around checking the fireplaces.
Sure.
Should
I guess
roll?
I'll go down to the second level.
Second level. Okay. So
I want to go into the playroom.
this is the music room.
The music room.
Yeah.
Is there anything above the fireplace?
Where the skeleton thingies.
Yeah, there's a bunch of skeletons.
Excuse me a moment.
Sure.
Hmm. I wonder.
I'll go back downstairs.
Can I play the piano?
Sure.
Gyro performance.
Yeah, roll performance. Let's see how great it is. Oh wow, yeah.
I start playing Mozart.
Yeah, you don't want to play Bach?
I'm not a big fan of Bach.
No. Seems more fitting. All right. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's an amazing performance, and if you had an audience, they would all clap for you.
Is it? Well, maybe the people
I
in the
start
chat will
clapping.
clap for me.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe people in the tavern, they're clapping. They're like, "Wow!"
Have you done
I'm
it? Have you
even
got a
clapping.
secret key or anything?
No.
Damn. Okay, I'll let someone else do something.
I'm gonna go into this room and I'm gonna look if there's anything behind this black part.
All right. Yeah, you pull the tapestry, and you look behind the tapestry, and it seems that it's just a regular wall back there. There's nothing special or anything about it.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Can
And
I
if I
check-
investigate it,
Yeah.
so perception this time.
Yeah.
It's a regular wall.
Yeah, it's just a regular wall. It looks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks fine. Usually, if something was hanging up this long, you'd notice that the light from outside would have kind of bleached the walls and made the kind of a square on the wall from where it was bleached. But it seems like this place doesn't provide enough sunlight to do that, so the wall is all the same color.
Can I check these dogs again?
Yeah, they stare at you.
They scare me.
Yeah, they do.
Are they like nailed to the floor or something?
No, they're just standing there. You could pick them up and carry them around if you wanted to.
I'm gonna pick one
Take
up.
one.
Yeah.
Please.
So, yeah, you just throw it on your back. Rawr.
Okay. Taking one of these dogs outside to the children.
Okay. Yeah.
Can
So
I go to the wardrobe and check if there's like a door behind the coats?
sure.
Or like a trapdoor maybe even.
Yeah. So you bring it outside to the kids, and they go, "Yes, that is one of the wolves from the hunting room. We've seen those.
Why doesn't it move?
It's filled with cotton, I think.
Can I keep it?
No. And you look at it. By the way, you look at it, and it looks horrid now. Before it looked pristine, but now it looks like it's all dusty and falling apart. One of the legs is like bent. Looks like there's like holes in it. One of the eyes is missing.
I'll take it back inside.
Okay. And when you take it back inside, it looks amazing again. It looks just like it did before.
I'll take it back. I'll put it back.
Okay.
So did I find anything in the wardrobe?
In the wardrobe, did you? Yeah, you searched.
I searched for like. No, did I have to roll for that?
Yeah, make a
Okay.
perception roll.
Damn,
No.
they're pretty good. The rolls.
Yeah, man, you're doing really good. Although you found nothing.
Yeah, figures.
Yeah. There's a
Overshot, though.
there's a top hat in on the top shelf.
Top hat.
Um,
Can I wear top hat?
You don't know there's a top hat.
That's
I've
true.
been in the front before. I think I'm gonna
Wanna-
bring it.
Go outside and ask the kids.
Yeah.
Where's the playroom?
Oh,
Can't seem to find
it's in the attic.
the attic.
Mm-hmm.
Which room is it? Describe it to me. The
Ah.
left one, the right one.
If you go to the hall in the third floor, there is a secret wall
Wall. Where?
on the third
in the
floor
hall?
hall. Yes.
Where the black suit armor is.
Yes.
Okay. So that's where your playroom is.
It's if you climb the stairs there, then you will find our playroom.
Okay. Thank you. Be right back. Let's walk back in.
All right.
Guys,
Can you
there seems to be a hidden wall somewhere on the third floor.
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna take.
And I
Would I hear this from upstairs?
while I'm walking
You
upstairs,
would
I'll
hear
tell
them
him.
walking up the stairs for sure. Like, doof, doof,
I'll
doof.
tell him.
They'd walk
He's in
past
the
you.
hall, right?
Actually, they'd
Yeah,
walk
I'll
past
tell
you.
him.
I guess I'll just follow them.
Probably just gonna sit there.
Ping.
Yeah, Cobble.
Okay, can I check the wall?
These three wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Going to examine them.
Yeah, they look
Um,
like beautiful. They look like they've just been stuffed. They're amazing, gorgeous
Are
examples
they
of a wolf.
wearing collars by any chance?
No, they look like they are wild wolves. Feral.
I want to check
I
the wall.
Head up to where everyone else is.
Okay.
I want to inspect the walls. Perception again?
Yes.
Oh, hello, 910.
Fucking hell, they're good.
Really?
I found 18 again.
I got 17.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you put your hand on the wall, and there's a little like lamp that sticks out, and when you turn it to the side, a door opens.
Where exactly? Up there.
Right there.
Ah.
Sorry.
The wall I happen
go
to have
first.
been leaning against. Whoa.
I guess I'll follow in.
Is it
Alright.
down? Is it dark?
It is dark. Let's do this one at a time.
Yeah.
So who's
I
gonna
will
go
light-
first?
I will light a torch.
So yeah, I was about to ask for a torch.
Mhm.
I'll go first if someone would light a torch for me.
I've got a torch. I'll pass it to you.
Okay. So, is there a door over here?
Yeah, there's a walkway up. So when you get right about there, you're actually right here.
Oh damn, it's so big.
All right. Who's gonna follow him now?
I'm right behind him. I'll have my rapier and dagger out.
I'll
Need some
go
light.
next.
Who was that?
I did pass you a torch.
Just walk up to the door.
All right. And now you are at the door. Would you like to do anything before you open it?
I wait for the party. Ready to go moving?
I'll go now.
That's the wrong room. No
Yeah.
peeking.
I ignored that.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, the Quiet Kitten. Oh, I have 2 monitors now, so I should be able to see it. There we go.
You keep forgetting you have a black screen.
It's rough because I'm trying not to give away the GM screen. If I was just capturing the GM
right.
screen, it would be good. I should probably just do
No.
that.
Just nobody watch the stream. That's just that.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll just gonna be on top of it. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to keep like pulling your guys' like thing like that. So if you just
There
sorry.
should be a way for Twitch to let players watch the chat room, but not the actual video.
You can do that on mobile.
You
You
can
can pop the chat out.
you
and
can
just
pause
the video.
Yeah, you can just pause the video.
Yeah, I did. I paused it as soon as I came in.
All right. So what would you?
I'd like to use the key. Does it fit a keyhole? Here's one.
It is not locked. It is not
Like,
locked.
it's
What?
just the matter
Put the key
of,
back and I just open the door.
All right.
Weapon ready.
All right. So you open the door, and let's see here.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's just bare. There's nothing in here. It's choked with
it-
dust and cobwebs.
I think it
Nice.
was
Room's clear for now.
It doesn't look like anything's been in here for a while.
What's right next to me over here? What's that?
There's a cat. That's
It looks like
Like a window or?
I'm not sure. I think that it's a little balcony kind of thing. Yep.
Can I try and move it there?
Yeah, you can walk out there.
Oh yeah, okay, it's about.
Yeah, it's a balcony.
Can I try and open this door? That door.
It's locked.
This door is locked.
Let's check the other doors first.
I'm gonna peek in this one. One over here.
Top one from the cellar.
All right. Let's see here. So you're going to put the key in the lock and open it, or are you going to go in the other room first?
I'm checking this room. Yeah.
Okay.
And don't get killed.
It's a web-filled room, and it has a small bed and a nightstand, and there's a rocking chair. Also, there's an empty wardrobe and a small iron stove. Looks like it's probably some kind of guest room.
I'm gonna lean out the door and fight. I found the granny's room.
What's a granny?
It's the room where you put your granny when you don't want it.
But what's a granny?
All right, and let's see. Let's go in order here. So Cobble.
I'm just going to stand back and let them do everything.
Fair enough.
Okay, and then let's see here. Well, AJ, you have or Michael, you have the key.
Oh, but I want to check the other doors first.
That's true. Okay, so Niall
I'll
or
check this
Sharma.
one.
Don't want to get surprised.
I'll check this through.
Okay, so when are you gonna open it? Or are you going to listen at it, or?
I'll open it, but not all through.
Okay. Give me just 1 second. That's the wrong one. Okay. It's a dusty chamber, packed with old furniture, chairs, and racks, standing mirrors, dressed mannequins, and the like, all draped in dusty white sheets.
I found a very old room with things, drapes on them.
I dare you. Go on.
Anything else?
Not really. You can check it yourself if you want.
I mean, if you come with me, I don't have any light.
I passed you a torch.
I'd rather keep my shield.
Alright, I'll walk in with him.
Okay. All right.
Stay back.
Yeah. So you were in the room, and it's filled with a bunch of items that are covered with dusty sheets. You're not sure what's underneath of them.
I will inspect them.
All right. Which ones do you want to inspect?
All of them?
All right. So you start with the ones that are.
I'll start from top.
Yeah. There is an unlocked wooden trunk.
What's in it?
When you open it up,
You open it.
yep.
I'll open it then.
When you open it up, it is oh wow. It's
Die.
the skeletal remains of the family. It's the skeletal remains of somebody. Not the family, sorry. It's wrapped in tattered blood sheets and stained with dry blood.
Can I check the next one?
It
Uh,
might be the nurse.
Yeah. Do you want to check the bones?
Yeah. I'll check the bones.
You tell from the bones.
Yeah, make a roll and you'll find out.
What do I roll?
Wisdom.
Just wisdom.
Perception?
Medicine.
Oh, medicine. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, you don't really know. Your character doesn't seem to. There you go. You look at it and you see that there are like slashes in the bones themselves. It looks like whoever this was stabbed to death multiple times.
I'll inspect the next thing.
Sure. All right. Yeah, you find let's see here. You find an old rocking chair. You also find a small bird cage. There's no bird in it. It just looks like it's an old storage thing. There's a few boxes with various things inside, just junk. Nothing else really of interest. No playroom. No house. No
Can I see
dollhouse.
what's... Is there another door or is there a window?
Yeah, there sure is. There's another door at the south.
So,
I thought that was a window. I'll go with him because
Can
I
I-
can't see.
Oh, it's a window.
wanna-
It's a window.
okay.
Yeah, which makes sense
Yeah.
because there's nothing on the other side and you would just fall.
Ask as far as
One last
anything
door
in
to
that one?
check.
You can go check.
There's one last door to check.
Like a old guest room.
Alright. Anything
One
else
last
in
door
there?
to check.
If anybody else wants to do some stuff, I want to do it all.
Yeah, we're just waiting for you to give us a try.
There's one door
Oh, sorry.
down here.
Yeah. Who else wants to
Yeah,
do something?
I'll walk through this door.
Oh, for God's sake.
You're dead again.
It's just another dust-covered room. There's a slender bed in there, a nightstand, very similar to the other one, except this one has a writing desk. That's probably another spare bedroom.
Is that a doll?
Go ahead and walk into the room. Find it.
I am in the room.
How far enough?
Yeah.
Check it out.
Let's see here.
Um,
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it looks like there's a tiny little doll, and it says it looks like a little skeleton.
ha.
It's like in fact, it looks very familiar, but
Can I
you're
roll
not
it?
sure where you've seen it from.
Can I roll something to try and remember?
Yeah.
What would that be? History?
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Minus-
minus one.
Right.
That's pretty bad. Yeah. So you pick it up and you look at it, and it seems to be the same doll that Thorn had. And it has a little tag on the side that says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
It's no fun. No.
Mm-hmm.
What's that mean?
This might have been the children's rooms.
Yeah,
I
everything's
just don't-
empty. It looks like it's probably a spare room, but it just has a little doll in it.
While
There's a
Laura,
doll. There's a doll in that room. It's very creepy. It's no fun. It's no Blinsky.
Is no fun, is no Blinsky.
was this door locked?
Yes, it was. I was about to unlock it with a key.
Well, yeah.
Or at least try.
Well, 5 minutes ago, when you were in the other room, I've been trying to get a word. See if I could pick this lock.
You sure can. Go ahead.
I will.
I get a key right here. What were you trying?
He would have
Because
been.
I
He would have
don't
been.
know you've got a key.
No, but it might fit.
Yeah,
He's
but
already
he would have he would have probably done that before you moved. So yeah, yeah. Go ahead and try to roll and see if you got it.
24 for
Oh,
my
yeah.
old theory.
Oh yeah, you're able to unlock that. Snap, you put it in there. Opens.
Can I still check if the key fits?
Yeah, the key fits.
He didn't have to do that.
Yeah, but he
Need
didn't
keys?
know. Yeah,
Don't need keys.
this is true.
Fair enough.
Open the door. Well, twist the handle and push the door open.
Sure. You can go ahead and walk in if you'd like.
Well, I'll look in first, but
Sure.
assuming nothing springs out, I will take a step in.
Okay. And when you walk in, you see a pair of bones on the ground, and you also see Rose and Thorn just standing there. And they look very startled to see you. This room is, it contains a bricked up window flanked by 2 dusty wood frame beds. So it looks like that window there behind you, it's bricked up so that nobody can get out. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides and a dollhouse that is a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are 2 small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the 2 cradles a small toy.
The little skeleton dolly by the looks of it.
Can I see this as well?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you doing in here? How'd you get in?
And they look at you and they say, "We've always been in here. Who are you?"
You just asked us outside to come in and clear the place out.
And they say, "That was probably the house. That was not us. The house is alive."
Alive. Yeah, right.
And they say, "But we're so glad that you came. There is a monster in the house."
That's why we're here.
Can I see this?
Hmm?
Can I see this?
Yeah, you hear this going on. You hear them talking.
I'm like standing at the same place in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
So where's the monster?
That it is down in the basement. And she walks over to you, and she says, "But it is dangerous. We should probably not go to the basement. We should just stay here. And then you can take care of us like our mom and dad did."
What's the monster in the basement?
It is a terrible, hulking monster. It would
What?
it would destroy you. You would die, just like we did. Except for we starved to death.
That's terrible. How did you starve to death? Where was your parents?
Our parents went downstairs, and they locked us in this room and bricked up our window. And then they never came back.
Well, you can go out now. The door's open.
No, it's terrifying out there. It's best we stay here, and you can stay with us.
Well, I would like to, but I can't really. We've got things to do.
What is it that you need to do?
Well, we've made promises. Got to keep your promises.
And she says, "You can't leave us."
Well, we have to. How'd you get to the basement?
And she looks over at the the toy dollhouse, and she looks like she's about to say something, and she says, "No, you shouldn't. I don't want you to."
What?
She says, "If you go to the basement, you will die. Stay here with us. And then you see the little boy say, "Yeah, stay here with us."
No, we can't do that. The doll's house is in here, boys.
All right.
Ooh, we found it.
It's no fun, it's no Blinsky.
But we've got company.
Well, I didn't expect that you were talking to yourself.
All right.
Hello, children.
Anybody else want to come into the room and take a look?
Nope, I'll stay here. I'm pretty creeped out.
I'm just gonna wait back here.
Okay.
910, do you need help?
And Pickwiz is going to come in, and he's going to try to explain to the children that that they really need to help us find a way to get down to the basement so that we can just kill the monster, and then we could leave the house. And when he mentions leaving the house, they get terribly upset. And you see Thorn look like he is trying to jump into Pickwiz.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yep.
I
He's about to
shall-
do it. He looks like he's about to do it, or he does it.
Yeah, he does it. But he's going to get a wisdom saving throw. So it's a DC 13 check. It looks like.
Nice. That's a crit.
Oh, good.
That would be good, but that wasn't. That was the wrong
No.
person.
That was off of Pickwiz's sheet. I just didn't.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, was
His
it off
name is
Pickwiz
just
too?
so that-
Oh, I got you. Perfect. Yeah, so he is able to resist him, and then you see Rose do the same thing.
Cardboard pick was.
Pickwiz.
Both of them.
So
are
go
trained
ahead and
in
make
cooking.
another charisma. Wait, is it? I lied. It's a charisma saving throw. That's okay.
Oh, well, that would have.
You're a crit. It was a crit, so it doesn't matter. So that's good. The last one's fine. Ooh, that one's not as good. All of a sudden, you see Rose disappear, and when she does, Pickwiz says, "I don't feel so good."
Pickwiz, my friend, what happened to your voice?
He says, it must be the little girl. It's made my voice different."
Ah! Aye.
I'm going to draw my weapons at this point.
Sure,
Yep. I want to join the room.
sure.
Oh God.
It's
Because
no
most
fun
of them
to
won't have seen that. I
Mhm.
will announce that one of the little kids has jumped inside a Pickwiz.
And he
What's
says,
a Pickwiz?
"I think I'm going to lay down in the bed and take a nap."
Can we do anything to get her out?
I don't.
I'm just asking. you.
I'm thinking. Oh
Looking
no,
at
yeah.
Thorn-
Talk to. I'm sorry.
Looking at Thorn, I will ask him, why did Rose do that?
And he says, "Because she does not want him to leave. And he seems very big and strong."
But he was
But
going to
we-
help us in the basement.
And
Yeah, we need him in a basement.
and then you would leave us.
We can come back up.
Then the house would be clean and safe for you.
And we would be alone. But now we have a friend.
You can't keep him here. He doesn't belong here.
There's a priest across the road.
I believe that is... And he just looks kind of down at his feet, and he looks like he kind of feels bad, but he doesn't say anything.
You've got to let him go. It's not right.
And Pickwiz says, "No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm going to just take a nap here."
Oh, he said it's alright, we can go.
Come on, Rose, get out of Pickwiz.
Yeah, if you guys want to make a history check, you might be able to figure out if there's anything that you can do.
Probably gonna be shit at
Well, that's
it,
why I was-
but I'll try.
Asking in chat about folklore regarding ghosts and such and how they end up being created. Whether it's common knowledge or more arcane.
Probably won't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah. You know that if he was to die, the ghost would leave.
It's not what we want to happen.
You also know that it probably only lasts about 24 hours.
He can stay here for 24 hours, then he must leave.
Will we just have a long rest up here
Uh,
before we go down to the basement? Because that
I don't. I don't like to take a nap in the spooky ghost house. I don't like that idea.
And Pickwiz says, "We should all take a nap. We are quite tired."
I'm
Thorn.
feeling fine.
Thorn, Sonny. You've got to let him go.
And he looks at, he says, "It's not me. I didn't do it."
But she's your sister.
And he says, "I can't make her do anything."
But you can ask her. She trusts you. We're only here to help, and you're doing this to us. It's
And
not very nice.
He
It's not very welcoming.
he says, "You don't understand. We've been alone for so long. Our parents
But-
never came back. They said they were going to come back, and they never came back." And he starts to cry.
At this point, I'd like to come into the room.
Very good.
I'm going to address him and say, once the house is safe, you can leave. You can go find new parents. People who care. Not people who will lock you up and let you starve.
You can be our new parents.
But this is
Now,
not
Billy,
gonna-
you don't want him as a parent, believe me.
I know a fantastic parent.
Ah, okay. So Michael looks like he's investigating the house. You notice that you can see all the secret rooms, like that one secret room that you found from the 3rd floor. It was there. You also noticed that remember the room that had all or actually had the dead body of the nursemaid. There's a secret room in there.
Well, is that this one right here, or?
Yep, and it looks like there is a long staircase that goes all the way downstairs.
In that room?
Mm-hmm.
Any other rooms? I missed on the first
No,
and second.
no, you found everything else.
Does that mean he knows where the basement is?
He knows where the basement is.
I don't tell anybody yet. Because I don't like these kids. I might try to stop this.
What did he say?
I just start working outside, by the way.
Sure.
If you
I'm
don't
not-
let him go, Rose, nobody's ever going to come back here and see you again.
And
You'll be alone forever.
and Thorn just looks down at his doll. And Pickwiz says, "No, I feel fine. This feels like a good thing to do. I'll stay here with the children."
Do we have holy water?
Belagorn will speak sternly at Rose. Says, "You get out of him now. We have to go down to the basement and get rid of your parents. Or not get rid of them. Find your parents.
Jeez.
Find your parents."
You're going to kill your parents.
I turn and say to Pickwiz, we need to go back to that trident.
And Pickwiz says, "Oh, the trident. Maybe after I take a nap."
I mean, can we like determine if it's safe if we leave him here?
It doesn't seem like they're going to harm him. They just kind of want him there. Um,
The question is, how long will they keep him here?
they don't know. You see that Pickwiz is kind of looking down at the bones on the ground, just
I'll be back
staring
in a
at him.
second.
Is there a complete skeleton on the ground?
Two complete skeletons holding each other.
Oh. I'm gonna say a prayer over the. Oh, I'm getting feedback of somebody. I'm gonna go into full priest mode and say a prayer and bless the corpses of the two children.
Okay.
And ask the gods to take care of their souls.
And you get this feeling like when you're praying and you're letting the gods, or you're talking to the gods,
Yes.
you just feel like there's this like there's no way for these bones to rest here. Like being here in this room where they'd been locked up.
We need to get them to the graveyard.
Can I hear him say this while I'm in this room right away?
We need to get these bones buried properly, lads. Let these kids rest in peace. I think that's what's keeping them here.
Perhaps inter them in the crypts.
No, it's got to be a proper burial. Priest will do it. Get a blanket or something.
I'll check. Can I hear him saying yes?
You should be able to.
Because I'm in this room right now.
I would think so.
Okay, I just pick up one of these blanket things.
Yeah.
Or two actually.
Sure.
Then I'll bring him over to Cobble. Hand him to him. There you go. This should do, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Spread
if
the
their
blanket
parents
on the floor.
If their parents are below, perhaps it would be best to take them to their parents and put them beside them.
Take their parents and bury them as well later on.
Find them first.
If we find them, yeah.
Can I separate the two skeletons?
Sure.
I don't want to mix the bones up, so actually I'll ask for another blanket and put one in each and wrap them up. And do we take them now or do we leave them for now?
You guys can do whatever you'd like.
What time of day is it?
You really can't tell when you look outside. It's just gray out there.
I thought the windows were blocked up.
You're right. You can't
One
tell.
in the room I'm in.
But I'm
is
sure that
There's
you've
a
looked.
balcony.
I'm sure that you've looked, before, recently, and it just seems gray out there. It's probably been about 5 hours since you came in.
We need to get these bones buried, lads. That might free up Pickwiz.
Well, if they have family crypts, that would be a proper burial for them.
Well, the temple burial ground's gonna be the best place.
You want to head there now?
I disagree. I believe they would want to be with their family rather than buried in some graveyard.
Yes, did you not hear them
Tell me where the family is.
in the
It's in the
basement?
basement.
That's
I
downstairs.
believe there's a basement in this room, guys. I saw the secret door. I want to look for the secret door. I don't know exactly where it is, but
Yeah, you find it. It's right next to Sharma. Sharma leans against the wall, and boop, it opens up, and there is a small staircase there, which you can't see because your character's on top of it.
I will not proceed down the staircase. I will wait for someone else to go in front of me.
down to 8 up. Okay,
Hmm.
Cobble, there seems to be a staircase downstairs. You want to hit there? Nestler. Everybody else?
All right.
We can leave the bones here for now.
But it's Pickwiz I'm worried about.
No.
He
Well,
says, "I'll be fine."
He'll be fine. Just
I-
listen to him.
I lock the door later on. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Really. I don't know. Do we want to lock the door with the kids?
And
He
then
is the healer, so
and then you hear him say, "Get out of me!" And he starts running downstairs.
Downstairs.
Yeah, he's running downstairs. Get out of me!
He'll be okay.
I follow him.
You follow him?
Yep.
All right, so you guys see him, and he runs all the way to the front door. Hold on.
Fucking quick, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna go turn by turn to get to the front door.
Yeah.
So everybody can. We'll just come down here, and we'll just say that you guys are next to him, if you want, so you don't have to try to move all your characters. And he says, "You can open the mists. Open the mists!" And you see the mists part for him. And when they do, he runs past the mists, and you see the girl. She just gets terrified and pulls herself out, and he disappears past the mists.
I
Is
told
the
you
mist
he'll
now
be fine.
closed?
It closes behind him.
I run the fuck back up and not give me a shit about the kid.
Yeah, she floats. It looks like she's floating back up through the ceiling.
Fair enough. Well, Pig was probably gonna go to the tavern.
Ah, coward.
Well, he just got possessed, and he does not want to get possessed, so I don't blame him.
He said he was fine.
That's what the girl said. Did you not hear him scream, "Get the fuck out of me"?
We
I thought that was the girl saying that.
No.
Ah,
That's disturbing, actually.
okay. Nothing we can do about Pickwiz now.
Pickles will be fine. Girl left him. He's fine.
someone
Okay.
needs to move Marty because he's
Yeah.
okay.
We're gonna start going by turn order again because I feel like it's so chaotic. We'll start with Cobble. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm not going first because I can't see in the dark, so we should go downstairs and see what's in the basement.
Okay.
Go first if Charmin wants the light.
And then Niall, what did you want to do?
I'll let whoever's going in front of me go in front of me and hold the light out for everyone.
Okay, and then Marty.
He's AFK.
All right, and AJ
Yeah, I'll go in front if he gets light for me.
and Sky.
I've got a torch out, and I'll follow up, guarding the rear.
All right, sounds good. So I think that Marty would probably follow you guys if you went down there. So,
Yes.
all right.
I'm somewhere in the back.
And you see Rose and Thorn, and they run into the room with you guys before you can actually start climbing down the stairs, and they start begging and pleading for you not to go down there.
We'll be fine. We'll get back.
Good.
Yes, what he said.
It doesn't look like they have the capability of possessing anymore. They've already used that up, so
Oh, where did we teleport to?
I'll move you guys over there once I move everybody one at a time. The staircase is a very long staircase. It goes all the floors down. So hold on one second. Let me just move everybody.
There we are.
Yeah. So you're coming from the attic. So it's like 4 floors down, right into the basement. It's very cramped. It's very small. It's about 5 feet by 5 feet when you're walking downstairs.
So where did we come from? From right here? Is that where we came from?
Yep.
Okay. We go to the right.
Yep. Let me give you one thing here before I go, and then before you move, we're gonna go in turn order, but I'm gonna let you know what's in here. So it's a wooden spiral staircase, and the narrow tunnel stretches out before you, and branches east and west. From the moment you arrive in the dungeon, you can hear an eerie, incessant chanting echoing throughout. It's impossible to gauge where it's coming from, and you remember that Pickwiz had mentioned that earlier,
What did he mention?
that he had heard a chanting earlier.
Really?
Mm-hmm. All right, so Cobble.
So we can go north or south or east. I'm saying north is at the top of the page.
Wish-
Nobody run off. Nobody go their own way. Let's all go together and stick together and keep our eyes open. And if you find something, tell us. If you go somewhere, tell us. Otherwise, we'll get picked off one by one.
I think it's better to stay as a group. In a line. Take front if someone can come back.
Someone should lead us, and the rest will follow.
Right, I'll. Do you want an initiative or something?
All right. So I'm just gonna go left to right. So the next person is going to be Nile or
Is
Sharma.
it dark right here, by the way?
Yeah, it's pretty much dark, completely dark in here.
So which way do you guys want to go?
Who's got a light?
Me?
Belagorn has a torch lit, holding it with his shield hand above his shield.
Nice.
I have a torch as well.
Well, Belagorn, if you stay where you are, and we'll head up this way. And check out this side passage first. But somebody go here and see what's along the passage.
I'll go to there then.
So I'll go to there.
Okay, and then Marty.
AFK
Still
still.
AFK.
Boy, oh boy. All right, and then Belagorn.
I'm just gonna follow up the rear and
Okay.
follow in a line wherever anyone else goes.
So who's leading the way? It's going to be
It depends where Cobble wants to go. You want to go right or you want to go towards the stairs over here?
I'm going to stay where I am. Well,
you
I
gonna
can't see in the dark, so I can't really see anything.
Alright, Belagorn and Cobble stay back. Me,
Yeah.
Elegar,
Yeah.
and
In
You
fact,
investigate
I'll go
it
further.
where you are.
now that it's
Yeah,
dark in
yes.
here, I'm going to change your guys' lighting so that. Let's see. Michael has a torch out, right?
No, what's his name again?
Sharma has a torch out. and-
Sharma and Belagorn.
And
Yeah, Sharma also has dark vision.
What is a torch? A torch is 20 feet.
It's yeah.
It's like
20, then another 20
yeah.
off.
I think it does that automatically.
I've also got
If I
eyes
put
for
20.
dark vision.
And you have dark vision, so other players.
Actually, a torch provides bright light 20 feet and dim light for an additional 20 feet. So the roll 20 settings would be 40 on the light and then
Yes.
20 on the dim.
Thanks.
I'm back.
Come back. Just in time.
And that's Belagorn, right? 20 and then 40.
Yeah. Or 40 on the first number and then 20 in the second.
Got it. And then
So,
Michael
has anyone-
doesn't have it. He's a human, right?
No
Yeah.
dark vision. That's why I want the torch. Behind me.
You can take the torch off me. I have my own
I'd
shield.
like my shield in case I get attacked.
I think that's right.
Can I wait? Can I carry
Let me
both?
see something. Oh yeah, there we go. What's that? Can you carry both? Your shield and a
carry-
torch? No.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd rather have my shield.
Yeah.
I mean,
You-
you can carry the torch with your shield hand, but you can't use it, so you have to drop it before you can use your
Mhm.
shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that? Would that be free action still? Dropping the
Yeah,
torch and
it's a
then
use an object action. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's two objects technically because I'm dropping the torch and grabbing my shield.
Well, if your shield is strapped to your wrist or to your arm, you know what I
Okay,
mean?
fair enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, can I do that then? Can
Yeah.
I light a torch then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I pass you my torch.
Yeah, that works as well.
I've got my dark vision.
Okay, so I think that Cobble kind of walked into the,
Just one square to the
Okay.
right.
yeah,
So
so
keep it fast.
it looks like, there's a couple of open doors there. It looks very much like a crypt that, does not have,
Right. At the mention of crypt, I'm not moving from where I am.
mhm.
I'm going to say that. I can't see a thing anyway, so it's just to cover that passageway while the others go past.
Hmm.
I'm hoping, well, Michael and Sharma should go north and then
Yeah.
west and focus on that direction for now while me and Belagorn block these two passageways from the south and the east. Yeah.
Marty, you were back,
Sounds-
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Marty, you want to come with us then, exploring? These two hold our back.
Yeah, sure.
Well, hello, Ivalon. I need to. It looks like I'm missing some notes, so I gotta open this up.
Actually, if Belagorn comes one square further up, his torch will illuminate down the passage I'm in as well.
Actually, can't you guys share the same space? You're tiny.
I think so, actually.
You're halfling, right?
Yeah.
And what is Belagorn?
Human.
No, I'm-
Belagorn's human.
Okay, share space.
Alright. Looks like I have the rest of it now. Okay, good times. Alright, so... Yeah, there's a blank stone slab where you're at, Cobble. And it looks like it's meant to seal a crypt.
I'm
Eh.
not going further forward. I'm resisting it for now.
Okay.
Let's check Michael's route first. I'll wait for them to.
Sure. I mean, you can see it from here, though. The other one says Walter on it. Walter Durst.
Right. That makes sense.
Hmm. You do remember that the father's name was Gustav.
Yeah, I've got them here.
And Elizabeth.
And Elizabeth.
And Elizabeth, yep.
And Rosa and Thorn, but yeah, probably not gonna be there.
That was-
And Bappy.
Okay, so who was going to go now? Was it Michael?
Depends whoever wants to do something first. As I go.
Yeah, who's leading the party? I should ask. Who's
Yeah,
in
it is
front?
Michael.
Okay,
Michael's leading the way.
go ahead, Michael.
Okay. So I assume there's not gonna be any traps over here, so I'm just gonna walk over here. Can you give me a torch, by the way? Torchlight?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
wearing a torch.
he's
Yeah, can
following
you
you.
give me dark vision now?
Yeah, because
Would you like dark
torch
vision?
I have
I
a
have
torch.
I have dark vision.
You do. How far is it? It's 60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah.
I'm gonna have trouble having you carry the torch the way this works.
I passed
I'm
it to
carrying the
Michael.
torch.
I
No,
passed it.
I'm having.
Oh,
the
you
shield
are.
light.
Okay, good, perfect.
I've got my shield ready now.
Dark vision,
Shield
60
away.
feet. There you go. You should be able to see now.
I see
Yeah,
nothing.
You see nothing.
I'm wearing a torch though.
Yeah, let me see here. Oh yeah. There you go.
There we go. Can I inspect the room? Like I'll move one square so people can move.
You got it. Yeah, there's a wooden table and there's 4 chairs standing on the east ends of the rooms. And to the west, there's 4 alcoves containing moldy straw pallets.
That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
This
A little bit more.
All right,
I wanna
let's
look
slow
around the
down.
corner. Okay, that's
Slow down. We gotta let other people go too.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. Estelar.
Either to back in a sec.
Again.
All right, Cobble.
Yeah, I'm going to retreat back to here,
Hmm.
and I'll stay with Belagorn,
Okay.
just bringing up the rear, so we all end up in the room where Michael is.
Okay.
We'll retreat square at a time,
Gotcha.
so we've got the rear covered.
Okay, and it looks like Belagorn is following you up.
Yep.
Anything else that you want to do in the room before Cobble?
What's in there? Table and chairs.
It looks like it's just a regular table and chairs. They look kind of used and old
Yeah,
and dusty.
I'm just going to hang in that corner and cover the corridor we've just come from,
Okay.
while the others check the room out.
And then Sky, or Belagorn.
Just looking around, making sure there's nothing threatening, and then keeping an eye on the other party members.
Yeah, it just the only thing that you do notice is there's that weird chanting going on. You're not exactly sure where it's coming from, but
Can I hear it like coming from down these stairs right now or not?
it's hard to tell where it's coming from. It just sounds far away.
Just trying to put it out of my mind and ignore it.
Can we like hear what kind of chanting it is?
You can't discern what the chanting is.
So it's just random words.
It's just
It's
too far
muffled.
away. Yeah, it's muffled. It's too
Okay.
far away.
Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, we should first check out this room. I saw stairs over there. I want to check this room out first.
Sure.
Sorry guys, I need a bio break. I'll
Yeah,
be
go
back
ahead.
in a minute.
No problem. All right. So when you walk in there, it's just a bed, a moldy straw pallet. Not even a bed, just a pallet.
Okay, that's disgusting.
This room is not interesting.
Hmm.
Okay,
It's pretty
start walking down
disgusting.
here. Oh, yeah, okay, there's a big room down here. Don't know if we want to go here.
Should we go down here?
I don't think I want to.
I could take a dash down and a dash back up.
Yeah, you could.
Is it
Yeah, 'cause like that thing.
Not that is. It's nothing to get you around the corner. I mean, go ahead, by all means.
I'm gonna walk a bit down the stairs.
I mean, you look pretty stealthy, to be fair. I mean,
Actually, yeah, I'll hold still.
All right. So
nothing really will notice you.
yeah, you walk down here, and there's a 4-foot diameter. Actually, you're not far enough. You got to go in further for me to tell you what's in there.
More.
Oh, no. I'm going in stealthily.
Okay. So there's a 4-foot diameter well shaft with a 3-foot high stone lip, and it descends 30 feet to a water-filled canister. There's a wooden bucket that hangs from. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a cistern, not a canister. A wooden bucket hangs from a rope and pulley mechanism bolted to the crossbeam above the well. And then there's 5 sides of the room. It looks like there's little rooms.
I'm gonna whisper back up. It looks safe so far. I just whispered back up to Michael. It looks safe so far.
Okay.
Alright, we'll start hitting down there a little bit more.
Okay.
I'm going to be quiet though.
And then I think we're missing Cobble and. Is Cobble back?
Martin.
No. Okay. Well, I imagine he would probably move down here.
Maybe we should throw a coin down the well. Make a wish.
Does the water smell bad?
It doesn't smell good.
Okay, that was bad. Wanna check
I
out the
wouldn't
rooms?
drink it. I wouldn't
Yeah, I'm not
drink
gonna drink it. Just wondering what it smells like. Okay.
Did you want to check a
Well,
room?
Yeah, I'm guessing these are all rooms.
Yeah.
I'll check out this room, I guess.
Sure.
It's in a room. Is the
Mm.
bed in a drawer or chest?
Okay, we're gonna go one at a time here, so slow down,
Okay.
Niall. Okay, yeah. You go into this room, and there is a chest in there, and if you'd like, you could open it up.
Gonna check for traps.
Sure can. It's gonna be your turn though.
Sorry?
That'll be your turn. Then you
Yes,
can
I was
open it
gonna
next
do
turn.
that anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
So what do I have? Perception?
Exactly. Perception.
Oh, the good perception rules are gone.
You're not sure if there's any traps. You tried to find one, and you really couldn't find any.
Yep. I'll just do that. Wait.
Okay. And Niall or Sharma.
Sharma is going to go to this room and just wait outside it.
Okay. And then Estellar.
AFK.
I would say Estellar is going to come check a room here. And I'll be nice and have him make a perception roll.
He's a
Natural
giant
one.
bulking beast, and he's dead.
Alright. Stellar thinks that it might be okay.
What
And
does a stellar think?
you came into a room and you checked, you're looking at a chest and you checked it for traps. See, I'm not a horrible DM. I wouldn't do that to you. And Cobble's gonna come down here. Unless Cobble's back.
Can't see, so I don't know. View will go there.
That's true.
Isn't it dark vision?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Room, though.
Maybe he'll go here instead. Yeah, you can see there. And he'll check it for traps. Cobble. I have like a million folders here, so.
Bet you do.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, no traps in there, so he's good. And Belagorn.
Does he yell it out? There's no traps on the chest?
He doesn't say anything now.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna stay out here, keep an eye out.
Sure. There is one more room, by the way.
That's fine. Someone else can check it. I'm more worried about getting caught unawares.
All right. What's
Oh.
up, Twitch 8605?
Oh. I just realized what I can see from down here.
You can see.
I can see, like, the staircase going downwards. Just
Really?
into darkness. Over here.
Oh, you mean over here? Yeah.
Yeah, it goes really far down from what I can see, like, all the way over to here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see like pretty far. That's pretty cool. All right. So I think it is now Michael's turn.
Just open the chest.
All right. We're going to open the chest. Bravely open the chest. Okay. So, you you take the lid. It's a big foot locker. It's not like just a regular chest, so it's kind of square. It's very dusty. So, when you try to open it up, it's kind of stuck. And when you pull it open, it just goes poof, all this dust comes off the top and
And a
around
sneeze.
it, and you sneeze, all over it, spit all over it, and the chest opens up, and it looks like you have found 11 gold pieces and 60 silver.
Happily take that.
All right, and you look at the pouch.
11 you said?
11 gold pieces and 60 silver, and it's in this pouch, and you're looking at the pouch, and it's kind of sewed together, and you realize that it's not just leather. It looks like it's made of human skin.
Yeah, that's what I figured, and I dropped the thing. Guys, there's human skin pouch over here. I don't.
Sorry.
Might be multiple things living in here.
Ah,
All right. So, it is now.
I'm just gonna walk into the room here as well. Just keep
Sure.
an eye out.
Yeah. It is now Niall's turn. Sharma.
Sharma's gonna lose interest in that room with the chest and is just gonna start wandering down here and call out.
Oh.
There's a staircase down here.
All right. And then it is Estellar's turn. Oh, thanks for the host, Twitch. Thank you.
Okay, so recap me quickly because I missed part of that.
Oh, that's right. You searched this chest for traps. It didn't look like there's any kind of traps going on here, so.
Okay. I
Thank you
guess
for the
I want
follow.
to move- I'm going to move behind Sharma.
Mm-hmm.
and-
Oh, did you want to open the chest? You haven't
Oh,
opened it yet.
I'll open it. I'll open it.
You want to open it? Okay. All right. So
Watch me get just like speared.
yeah, it's this. It looks like there's something spilled on the side. Looks like it might be blood. So when you open, it's kind of sticky and it kind of is stuck. So yeah, it's old dried blood. It's not even liquid anymore. So when you open it, it kind of pops up, and you look down inside and you see 3 moss agates. So this, I think it's a green gem.
Yeah.
It's they're worth 10 gold pieces each. And you also find a folded piece of black cloth.
That'll uncover the claw.
Mm-hmm. It
Unfold it.
it's really dusty, but that's exactly what it is. It's just a piece of black cloth.
Okay. What did you say was in it first?
There's 3 moss agates.
Okay, and you said they were like worth 10 gold each or something.
Correct.
Okay. I guess assuming there's nothing left in the
Yeah, there's nothing else. Nothing else in the chest.
I'll close it.
Err.
And I'll go stand over by my boat.
Okay.
I'm going to share one with him.
Nice.
And I'll happily decline it. You keep it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the gesture, but you already paid enough. You can keep this.
There's a well.
Okay, and
Well,
then
ended my turn.
okay, and then Cobble.
Right, I can't see myself anywhere on the map.
Yeah, you're kind of, you don't have light, so you're kind of right there. Might want to yell for somebody to give you some light.
I'm a bit
All
like,
right, how'd I get there? I can't see myself. I've just
right there. Do yourself now?
got it right. I was off. I was in the dark. Clicking around. I couldn't see myself to click on myself.
So
Right.
you just checked that trap, or I'm sorry, you just checked that chest for traps, and it seemed like there were none. You haven't opened the chest yet, though.
Me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. I
Oh,
played for
sorry.
you a little bit. That's my fault.
Sorry.
Yeah, and
That's
then I
okay,
didn't
so
tell you.
I just, when I get the call to go to the loo, I have 10 seconds to get there. Otherwise, accident time.
Oh, no problem.
It's because I'm getting old. Right. Sorry. I will open the chest then.
Sure. Yeah. The chest seems to be kind of old and dusty, and so when you open it up, like just dust and cobwebs, stretch over it, and when you open it up and you look down into it, you see a silvered short sword.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I shall take that.
All right. It is. It's worth 110 gold pieces, but yeah, it is a silvered short sword. Not a bad find.
So,
Okay, and then I think we have. Is it? It's either Belagorn or AJ.
Belgium first.
Belagorn.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. The only two rooms that you guys haven't checked are here and here.
Belgium, are you there?
Well, we can let.
Oh, I hit the wrong alt key. Yeah, I'm just standing here keeping a watch while you guys loot the place.
Sure.
Okay, so I just saw Cabo get a silver short sword. So now I'm interested in looting again. So I'm gonna check this chest. Not even gonna bother with traps.
Okay.
Probably gonna be a bad thing to do, but
And you look inside, and there is a black leather eye patch. And you're looking, it looks kind of like it's been used, and it's got a little bit of like crust on the back. But when you flip it over on the front, you see that there is a carmelian set into it, and it's probably worth about 50 gold pieces.
what do I have to touch the fucking crusty stuff to get it off?
You could try to avoid it as best you could.
Do I roll for that because I don't want to touch it?
No, no. I'll say that you can do that.
Okay.
You just
I'll
want to
take it
pop
off
out the
then.
gem?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, shiny.
And then
No
who?
50 gold?
Yeah. And
Is it gem?
50 gold. Alright, so I feel like our turn order's all out of whack, so I'm going to start from left to right again. Because I think everybody's got to go. So it's going to be
It was Cabo.
Cobble.
was there another room that hadn't been checked?
Yeah, right here.
Doubtful.
I shall go to there then.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see past
Cabo, do you
where I
need a
am.
light?
I
I'll
need
just
a
walk
light.
to
All right.
share the same space.
Another chest. I shall check it out.
Okay. You just going to
Make
open
sure
it up?
it's- No, I'm going to check it for traps.
Okay, yeah, you check it for traps. Go ahead and roll your roll.
What's it come under?
It should be perception.
Perception. Sorry. Oh, not very good at that.
Yep. It looks like, to the best of your knowledge, it is clear of traps.
I shall attempt to pick the locks if it's locked. If not, just open it.
All right. You open it up, and it looks like it is an ivory hairbrush and a silver bristles. Well, I'm sorry. It's an ivory hairbrush with silver bristles, worth 25 gold pieces.
Ooh. I'll take that. In the
More
bag.
shinies.
And then Niall.
I am going to slowly. I'm gonna try and stealthily go to what is here. So, stealth.
Sure. Yeah. Roll your stealth.
There's no armor here, so.
Yeah.
You already
Alright.
had a stealth up, by the way.
Oh.
You already had it since Steven.
Yeah.
I don't know if that matters or not.
Well, that was last turn. All right. So yeah, you come around the corner, and let's see here. Yeah, you hear the ghostly chanting, and it is much louder than it was before. You really can't tell what is being said, though.
Which way is it coming from, though?
It's coming from below you, or technically, it looks like south, but really it's west, this direction.
Okay. Guys, I've located the chanting.
And there goes the stealth.
And there goes your stealth. Goodbye, stealth.
Well, I'm speaking under the chant. Hey,
Doesn't work like that.
Right. They, thing.
Stellar. And he's not here again.
Looking at car insurances.
All right, Michael.
I'll wait. Do I have to take my movement? Just 30 feet.
Yeah, you can do whatever you'd like.
I'll go towards the cat
Okay,
and actually go past a little bit. Check this out.
sure.
Just peeking a little bit. See anything from there?
Just what you see there. You see there's like some kind of table. It looks like a plain wooden table, and there's benches flanked on either side.
It's coming from that side.
Yeah, it looks like there's something on the floor, but you're not close enough to really tell what it is.
Is there noise coming from that side?
No.
it's coming from under.
Yeah, it's
west.
coming from
Yeah, I'm
the
just
other.
wondering now.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
I'll
saw-
just
We
move
saw
from
this room from where we came out. Stairs.
probably down there, by the way, if you can't find yourself.
I'll move him. I'm gonna move you back one so you can at least walk on your turn. Okay. And that's is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, I want to stand here and wait.
Okay, Sky.
I will move up to here and wait for the others to continue on.
They're gone. They can't see.
I still can see, but
I see a light in the distance.
Stella is back.
Nice. All right, so you stand behind them and you hear the chanting coming from below. Stellar, are you back?
Yes, I am back.
All right, Stellar, what would you like to do?
Recap quickly.
Nothing, really. There's
We found
chanting
the
coming. If you look below Sharma, there's chanting coming from there.
Yeah, I look at Chan.
Okay. I'm pretty much just going to leapfrog over everybody here,
Sure, you just walk past them.
and I'm going to investigate in this room here.
Sure. All right, so
If there's anything peculiar, I'm just looking out for it.
you got it. So yeah, it's basically a plain wooden table, flanked by long wooden benches, and on the floor you see moldy humanoid bones. They're strewn all over the floor.
Can I investigate one of the bones?
Yeah, it's all dusty and dirty, and it seems like this was a banquet hall.
Should I roll medicine to look at the bones, or
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. It looks like some of them were broken. Some of the little smaller bones were broken, and it looks like the marrow was like sucked out of it.
Mm. Okay, so what should I do? I guess I won't do anything at the moment.
It looks like there's a lot more bones over here too.
I'll move one further up so people can actually get past me.
Mhm.
I'll end my turn.
All right, and then we have, I think we are on Michael's turn again.
You don't want to move Cobble first.
Oh,
He's not
oh,
gonna be able to see his character then.
yeah. Let's have Cobble go.
That's as far as I can go.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll join the room, because I can hear the chanting coming from down here as well, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just gonna check out this room first. Better with him.
Mhm.
There's another way over there.
Yeah. You.
I just see that stuff you saw, right?
Actually, it looks like there's some more bones over in the alcove there, but you're really not sure. It looks like there's something there in the alcove.
Well, over here?
Yep.
There's be sides to it?
Yeah.
Okay, I've ready my sword, but I check it out.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Let me get it up. There
Nice.
we go, they're back.
All right, you notice that right above on the ceiling, there is something moving in the darkness.
And then move back a little bit and
Not
say
yet.
to Essler.
Not yet. No, first everybody must make an initiative roll.
Damn it.
But before you roll, let me clear the board. No.
Oops.
Yep. Now you
Everybody gets a reroll. Yay.
Yay.
and a reroll as well. You said everybody gets a reroll.
No, you missed it. You did it
Roll the same.
too late. Did you roll the same
Actually-
thing?
I got worse actually.
You got one worse. Nope, that's a 5.
As a ranger, I have advantage on initiative checks.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Okay.
Oh, Belagorn's a ranger, is he? Right.
Thought he was a druid.
Nope, I took the magic initiate feat to get Shillelagh and Thornwhip.
Ah,
My wife calls it Sheila Laugh.
Kilala.
Yeah, we used to do that.
Yeah, Sheila Laugh.
Or just Sheila.
I like Sheila Laugh better. But that's me. That's just
It's
personal.
just because your wife says it like that.
Maybe.
Gaelic's such a weird language, though. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm guessing I'm gonna get fucking punched in the face now.
Only if it rolled higher than you.
Nope. Essler doesn't see it, I think.
You guys don't see what it is yet. It's still
Well,
hidden.
I say, there's something there.
Yeah,
say
you
that.
definitely. It looks like it's right about to attack you. So, it's in the darkness. It's kind of hidden. It's stealth.
Oh, excuse me.
So you can see it. It's not stealth to you, but everybody else is stealth too. So,
Is it
Estelar,
Essler? Because I mentioned it.
he can make a perception check to see if he sees it. Estelar?
We made a check.
Yeah, you can see it. It's up there. You're not sure what it is, but it's
Something.
Wait, up where?
in the alcove,
Right next to me.
Here. Oh,
right there. I don't know who made that blue mark, but yeah, that's not it.
Okay, I'll throw a fireball at it.
All right. You mean a fire bolt? I hope.
I hope a firebolt, yes.
God help us. God help us when he gets fireball.
We'll all be
I'll
dying.
use my inspiration.
Hmm?
So that's 18.
Sure. Go ahead and roll damage.
Can we have more than one inspiration point at a time?
Only one. But anybody in chat, if they want to give you an inspiration, they can give you one inspiration. So
Give the kitty.
you can always ask them for it.
I've got one.
So I burn his ass.
Yeah, you do. All right, how much damage was that? 10.
10. But that, I'm assuming we also get like a quick glimpse at what he is.
Oh yeah. Yes, you do.
See, there's perks to a firebolt.
It is a.
And
What the fuck is that?
It's a grick.
That looks demonic.
Yeah.
That looks... Is that a fucking bird with tentacles?
It looks more like a snake, and at this, instead of having just a snake head, it has these 4 long tentacles that come out like octopus tentacles, and in the center is a very sharp, menacing beak.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see, like, if I know anything about it?
Yeah, sure.
Would that be Arcana or Hester?
History, probably. It's not a magical creature.
I know a lot about it.
Yeah, you do. Let's see. Let's see what you know. It is. It's a worm-like creature. They're usually pretty passive, but if you walk into if you walk into their territory, they will attack. They also like to ambush their prey, and you know that they can attack with their tentacles, and they can also bite with their beak. And they have very high stealth. They camouflage very easily.
How did I see it that easy then?
Because I'm a nice to you.
You won't bring into it.
It could have just dropped on you without warning.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I'll say to Michael, it has It can attack with its tentacles, and it can also bite.
I can see it. Thank you.
Do I know what it's weak to?
You know that it is resistant to regular attacks like bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks.
Oh yeah, great. Let the fighter be fun then.
I'll let Michael know this.
Belagorn, you hear screaming coming from the other room. Ah! Oh my God!
That's not what I did, but okay.
I'm just playing. Ooh, that was
Sergeant
fancy.
Fancy.
How'd you do that?
If you hit the space bar after you pick up the token, it'll start measuring, and then you can hit the space
Nice.
bar each time you want to set a waypoint.
Ooh, should make
Belagorn will
everybody do
charge
that.
into the room, and then noticing the threat, will cast Thorn Whip to draw it out.
Nice. What's the range on Thorn Whip? 10 feet?
30 feet.
What? That's ridiculous. That's good though. All right. Is that a 3?
I got a 13 to hit with 3
Oh,
piercing.
13 to hit. Okay. So you take the whip out. You fling it past Michael. You see it reach out and crack right in front of the Grick, but you just barely miss it. Whoosh.
And then as a bonus action, refresh Shillelagh.
You got it. Sharma.
I'm just gonna go and
Do a fancy thing.
Yeah, hit the spacebar like you were saying. That's pretty
Pick it
cool.
up and then spacebar and then waypoint. Almost. Close enough.
I didn't know how to do it.
Okay.
That's all I can do unless I want to run at it.
Yeah, that's
all
not
I
gonna
can
do you much good.
Why did it still go over there?
I don't know. I think he was trying out that thing. There you go.
Bring it out as well.
Guess whose turn it is?
I know.
Okay.
Can I, as a free action still, can I, like, get my shield ready?
Yes. Yes. You want to drop your torch? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The 17
Ooh,
hit.
Good thing I took out my armor, my shield. No, it does not.
Okay. All right. So it goes in to grab you. Its tentacles reach in, and you hit your shield right against its tentacles, knocking it backwards. And it decides that it is going to stay exactly where it is.
Doesn't like to move. Okay. I mean, it's pretty cornered as well.
Mm-hmm. All right, Cobble. Cobble.
Well, left in the dark again.
Yeah, you are.
I can't click on myself.
I got you.
There should be enough light bouncing off the walls.
I was in total black. I couldn't see myself. I'm gonna move to there, but I'm gonna face back the way we came from, just in case, because all this combat noise is bound to alert somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So
Michael.
I'll stop and stay there.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yes. Let me check.
The chanting gets a little more fainter, by the way, Cobble.
We might be getting company, lads.
Cool. I'm just gonna attack it with my silver sword.
You have a
Try and
silvered
cut.
sword too?
Yeah, a silver longsword. We made it at the blacksmith. remember?
Oh, that's right.
You know, all my weapons are silver.
Yeah, all
Nice.
his weapons.
They cost enough.
Even your arrows, right?
Yep.
Yeah, plenty. Okay, I'll just try and slash off the tentacle.
You got it.
Oh, there we go. Like, oh, whoa, that. Okay, I did not click 3 times. Click once. Oh, 13.
Oh, that would have been good. I was like, oh, crit. Oh no. So you reach in to slash its tentacle off. It's able to pull back just in time.
Action surge.
Yeah, you could.
No, I'm not gonna waste it on this thing. I'll just get in defensive position. Just
If you okay,
Right.
that's fine. Estelar. Whoops. I clicked past you twice. Firebolt.
of course.
Firebolt's good. Wow,
Nice.
that's a hit if I've ever seen it. So yeah, you gather up this flame and it starts building in your hand. You can feel it go over top of your head, Michael. In fact, you smell singed hair. You're not exactly sure what's happened to your beautiful mop, but it slams right into the Grick, and it explodes in fire. You can hear it writhing in pain. It turns around and hisses and spits at you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Belagorn.
I'm gonna try to draw it out of there again with another Thorn Whip.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea. 20 hits. Is it only 1 damage?
Only 1 damage, but I'll pull it to there.
Okay. Alright, you're able to pull it right past Michael. Michael, you have to like kind of step sideways so that it doesn't slam into you and knock you over, which you do pretty easily because you're nimble. And the Grick is trying to pull itself back. It's trying to use its tentacles on the ground to pull itself out of your grip. But it gets pulled right to you instead.
That's it.
Sharma.
I am going to whip it.
And whip it good.
That hit.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yep.
It's max damage. Well done.
Not bad.
but it's resistant, so
Yeah, it is.
3 damage.
2 damage is rounded down.
Yeah,
So yeah. So you slam into or you actually like you hit it right in its beak, knock its head backwards, and it tries to bite at your whip as you pull it back, but isn't able to grab onto the whip.
hey, this is my whip, not yours.
It looks super angry, and now it's staring at each of you guys. It's looking around and it's trying to pick its next target. And it looks like it turns its gaze over to a Stellar.
It's still
A Stellar does 15 hit.
Holy crap, is low. I forgot.
I think 15 hits it.
15 hits, right?
I think, yeah.
I think so.
You get 15 armor class, I think.
All right.
Check it.
He's dead.
Are you dead?
He had 6 health.
You can cast the shield as a reaction though. Pretty sure he wants to do that because he's 6 health.
Is he gone?
Yeah, he's
Again, I don't know.
Does he have
He has shield. Like
Do-
it's +5 to his armor class.
does
as
he
a
have
reaction.
does he have spell slots left? That's the
You
question.
can check it.
Yeah.
No,
No
he
idea.
doesn't. I don't think.
Yeah,
That's why he's asking to take a long rest.
yeah, I don't think he does, but I'm gonna check right now. I'm not sure if he's counting up or counting down. If he's counting up, he should have. Either way, he should have it. But I would think that he's out of spells now, but I don't know. All right. So yeah, he is able to use shield, and the Grick grabs onto the shield. It sucks onto it, and it actually tries to bite into the shield, which it's able to attack the shield, but it's not able to get through and hit a Stellar. All right.
Fireball, just fireball.
Did you say firebolt, Cobble? Or not Cobble, Stellar?
Yes, firebolt everything.
You got hit, so we decided to use shield for you.
Oh, thank you.
Was that your last spell slot? Or
Yeah.
you're counting up? Okay.
Firebolt's cantrips and that as well.
But I was talking about shield.
Yeah. Otherwise, you would probably died.
Yeah, you would have actually died for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Cobble, it's your turn.
I'm just going to hold where I am
And
and keep expecting something to come around this corner any second.
take a ready action if something comes. You're gonna hit it.
Yeah.
Got it. Michael.
Yes, I get behind it and slash it still.
All right.
That hits.
Oh yeah, that hits.
8.
All right, so you lay into it, and it screams and it writhes in pain. It's spinning around, trying to pull its tail back, and as it pulls its tail back, it flips you with this greenish, gooish blood.
It's still standing.
It is still standing though. All right, Stellar, firebolt.
He said he'll cast Firebolt, yeah.
And that thing is pretty tanky, to be fair.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
if you
resistant.
don't have a magic weapon, it's resistant.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits. Oh boy, Stellar's not even here to see him cook it to death. Yeah, he raises up his hands and he yells "Firebolt!" and then boom, it incinerates it. It's just screaming, and it's completely engulfed in flame as it moves around and spins in place, and eventually it stops moving, and you can see the blood that is spilling out of it is now boiling on the ground.
Yeah, in Discord.
Yeah, and it stinks. It reeks. It smells like burnt rubber.
I'll pick up my torch again and check out the bones right away.
Okay, yeah, it looks like these bones have bite marks in them, like somebody was chewing on them.
Like a beak?
And they look like human bones.
Anything else in there?
No, nothing else.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the wreck?
Is there anything
Yeah,
elsewhere?
On the
On the
wreck?
brick.
On the Grick? No, there's nothing else on the Grick.
It had a small leather pouch on his back.
Yeah, he had a small leather pouch and a picture of his mom.
Well, perhaps he swallowed something. Got him.
Marty asked for XP.
Ah, yeah, let's do some XP, huh? That's 450 split 5 ways.
But is that including a specter?
Nope, I already gave you points for the Spectre. Spectre was
Really?
40 points, yeah.
Okay.
450 should be
90.
90.
90.
Nice. Alright,
90? 90 each?
90, yeah, 90.
If we're gonna continue like this, we're all gonna die. We're not gonna level up.
Alright, we're gonna start on the left side. Cobble.
Well, I'm going to have a step to this corner.
See nothing.
Look around the corner, and I'm listening carefully for this chanting again.
When you walk towards it, it gets louder. It seems like it's kind of stationary. It seems like when you move towards it, it gets louder. When you move away, it gets quieter.
Yep, sorry, I'm just trying to find it.
Yeah, you have no vision. You need a torch.
I'm
Do you want a
trying to
torch?
find the square that lets me rotate my direction, that's all. Wait a minute. It's bloody annoying, the actual square that
Yeah.
you click on to rotate. Just so that the top of my icon where my head is the direction I'm facing.
Right. I'm glad I give you a pointed border then.
Yeah, I'm going to maintain my position there and just keep monitoring this corridor.
Okay. And then Sharma.
Sure. I'm going to. Can Can I go past?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to there and walk about.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Walk 15 feet down.
Yep. Okay, go ahead and let's see here. Yeah, it seems like the chanting gets louder and louder and louder. Give me just 1 second before you do anything.
Wait, where did the cat go? Back towards
Yep.
where we came from?
No, I went down where the chanting was.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Roll a d6 for me.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You find yourself falling in a hole right here. And as you're coming down and you're falling, it's about 10 feet down. You realize that there are spikes coming up through the ground.
Can I grab onto the wall?
Um,
I can climb.
well, you take that 3 damage. And you have no control over whether you catch your footing. If you would have found the trap beforehand, then you could have prevented this. But you're about to fall into the spikes. So roll me 2d10, and that's going to be the damage you take.
Dead.
Did the 5 damage before kill you?
Yeah.
It did. So okay. So you take
He's dead.
5 bludgeoning damage, and then that's from the fall. And then when you hit the spikes, you take a failed saving throw. Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, you have spikes going through your stomach, through your legs, through your shoulder, and you're kind of stuck down there. Yeah, you know what? I guess it's a black screen because only he can see it.
Mhm.
We
How
can
do I
see.
how do I look from somebody else's point of view? I forget. There's like a button for it.
Select the token and hit Control plus L.
Control L. Oh, yeah, that helps. But and then how do I take that off?
Deselect the token by clicking anywhere.
Yeah, but it's not gonna work that way. I'm gonna give you vision for everybody to see.
Yeah, if you set his to where everyone sees all light, then we
Yeah.
can.
There you go.
God, I didn't even see him go past.
Yeah,
Me either.
only he has
Well,
vision.
I did say don't wander off.
Yeah, I think Marmon, you've continued, or not Marmon,
No.
Niall, you've continued the tradition of getting killed every time. So
What
yeah,
can I say?
so Stellar, are you here?
In voice, but it's not in body.
All right, so your friend has just fallen into a spike trap. You heard a horrible scream and then quiet.
I'm allergic to cats, so.
Oh boy. All right, AJ.
Did I hear him scream as well?
Yeah, you all heard him scream. It sounded like a
Can
cat
I
scream.
get to? I got to hear.
How many
what
movement?
happened, Cobble? Oh, that was like. Well, considering, do I go around the table or?
No, you can jump over it. That's fine.
Okay, so that's 20. As Cobble, what was the noise?
I've no idea.
Who was it? Where's the cat?
Was it?
And I move over here.
I don't know. I didn't. Nobody passed me. Did he come past me to get there, or did he go?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
did.
haven't seen the
He
dog.
did. But yeah, you felt him brush against you, but you're pretty much standing in the dark.
Can I see him from this
Right.
direction? Can't
Um,
move further.
no, you see a hole over there though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I
Yeah.
see a hole over there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't move any further, so.
All right. And then it is Sky's turn.
Let's see. I will head that way. See the hole in the floor, and then move to the edge and look down.
Yeah, you see an impaled cat. Just there's blood dripping down onto the spikes. He's about 5 feet away from you, and the bottom of the floor is 10 feet. There's 5-foot long spikes going through him. Yeah, a death scream is for sure. Amy.
Will you allow me to cast Thorn Whip without the thorns?
No, it would do damage if you hit him with it. It would do damage. Do you have a rope, maybe?
Well, the Thorn Whip lets me pull and wrap around things.
That's true.
That's why I
It
can't
would
do that with rope.
It would be a death saving throw. Or I
She's
mean,
already
he
got
would.
one.
Yeah, he would. I'm sorry. He would get a failed death save, is what he would
As
get
long
if you hit him
as long
with
as
it.
you can get him out of there and stabilize him, it should be fine.
Yeah,
If
I'll,
you stabilize him.
well, if I roll a crit, then it kills him.
Yep.
That's true. If it, yeah. Well, no. If you roll a crit, it won't kill him, because the damage happens
No,
all
crit
at
does
once.
deal 2 death saves.
Yeah. He has a death save failure already because he took bludgeoning damage and he took spike damage.
If I lay down on my belly, can I reach far enough down to get a hold of any part of him?
If somebody was holding your feet, you could probably
Someone
grab
had
him.
a turn.
I didn't do my. I tried to do my turn, so can I do that? Can I just like grab his feet?
You're allergic to cats.
Not to
No,
humans.
Rangers. Humans.
That's true. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, so Michael will grab my feet, and I will reach down and
That's
pull
the slur.
Mhm.
Neil up out of Sharma out of the pit.
Sure. And because you're moving around a lot, the way this is going to work is Stellar's going to have to make a strength check to make sure he doesn't drop you. And you're going to have to make a dexterity check to, or an athletics, what is it? Athletics or acrobatics?
This was a bad idea. I have
to
a-
pull him up.
strength.
Can I hold Eslar as well and assist him because I'm next to him? Then
Can you hold Esslar? Sure.
to assist him with the strength.
But he's allergic to cats.
No, but he's holding the human. He's holding Sky.
I'm
Okay.
making a human chain.
Yeah, sure.
I just want to assist him, so that'll give him an advantage,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right,
You
so
kind of need to roll for me.
Take a leg each.
I can't roll it for you. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. You'll have to roll for him.
okay.
Yay.
So who's going? So Belagorn is going to. Yeah, that's good. So you tell me exactly what you were doing. You were grabbing the cat, or you were holding legs.
No, I was laying down on the floor, reaching down to grab
Oh.
the nearest part of the
Yeah.
Sharma that I can reach, and then
You pretty much are all the way like down. Like he's like holding your ankles and like laying on the ground, kind of thing. So you're like all the way down there pulling him up. You're able to reach his tail.
well, if he's only 5 feet down, I should be able to reach him by bending down at the waist. Any further, and I probably would fall in.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay.
Michael, keep me from falling in.
Yeah. So go ahead and make a strength check, Michael. Wait, Michael? Yep, Michael.
Eslar was doing it, but
Well, Esslar should be doing it because he'll get another death saving throw if we wait for you to do it. So Esslar should do it.
yeah, but he's not here, so you'll have to roll for him.
That's
Yeah.
okay. You want to make a death saving throw and let yeah, I guess you'd have to anyways.
Well, if they're both going to go over there and help, then that
I
would
mean,
be
I'm
a
assisting him,
one
so
advantage.
I'm assisting him. So
If you're assisting him, then what happens is it's Sky's turn next, right? And then it would be Cobble's turn. And then it would be Niall's turn, and then he'd get a death saving throw. And then it would be Marty's turn, and then it would be your turn to hold his legs. Because you went right before him.
I'm confused.
I'm sorry. You know what? Just go ahead. Just go ahead and do it. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
But I roll
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
strength normal. Or
Yeah.
saving.
Yeah, no,
Athletics?
just athletics check.
Even better. Nope, that's not better. Fucking hell.
You drop him. Yeah, you drop
Ow.
him. Yeah, you drop him into the spikes. All right.
I slip.
You slip. All right, so what I need you to do is roll me a D6.
Your Sky.
And you take 5 damage. And then roll me Well, we'll see. We're
You
gonna
know,
see.
land on the cat, push him
could-
further down.
yeah, you can land on the cat, and I'll have you take half as many dice worth of damage. So roll 1d10, since yeah, you can't fall as far on the spikes as he can. All right, 4. So you're still alive, but you're stuck on the spikes, and because you pushed him down, he's gonna take another death saving throw.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, no, you have one more death. You have one more thing.
Yeah, but you all see my failures when it comes to death saving throws.
So you take a fail, and now you're down there though. Now you're down there.
I'm sorry, it was
Yeah,
a brick.
If it's my action, I'm gonna cast Good Berry and shove it in his mouth to stabilize him.
Can't eat if he's unconscious.
No, I can put it in his mouth and like make him swallow it.
Your whole hand in there.
You're gonna make him swallow it.
It's a Good Berry that heals 1 hit point.
Well, it's not your turn.
Oh, when it gets to my turn.
Yeah, it's
I'll do
actually
it.
Cobble's turn.
So there are 2 of them in the pit. I haven't seen any of this yet because I haven't moved. So
You have heard. Oh, hold on to my legs. Hold on to my legs. Oh, I'm falling. Ah.
the problem is I only weigh 30 something pounds.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't have the weight, the mass, to hold on to someone or lift them out. I've got strength, but I would need to be fixed to something to be able to use that strength. If I try and pull someone out of a hole, I'm going to fall in because I don't have the weight behind the strength to pull them up. Nothing I can do. Go at the
You
edge
can
of the hole.
assist.
I can assist if somebody else can do it, but that's all I can do. I didn't replace all my gear, so when I lost it in the caves, I got some of it, but I didn't get a rope.
I
So
got
I
a
haven't
rope.
even got a rope to hold down.
That's right.
What's Michael doing?
I mean, I just dropped him, but I got a rope if you want to go down. Want to give it a shot?
Well, no, you throw a rope to him.
Yeah, it's not a bad
And we'll
idea.
pull him out together.
Right
He
now.
can even tie a rope around Sharma. Yeah.
Yep.
It's not a bad idea.
We'll get the living one out first.
Yeah.
No, we want to tie it to him.
Um,
Just give me
We've got
the
to get
rope.
better
I'll
go
tie
out.
it
He's
around
on
him.
top.
Oh yeah, he's in pilled as well. Never mind.
mm-hmm.
Or Belago can tie it round Sharma, then climb up the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's smart.
I lost my accent again.
Oh boy. So
We disguise
Throw out
this
the rope.
bit.
it's okay. I forget my accent all the time. All right. So at this point, let me go over what's happening here. So it's Cobble's turn. Next turn is Sharma. Sharma is going to have to make a death saving throw. All right. You can't tie the rope around Sharma, Belagorn until it's your turn. Right now it's Cobble's turn. Then it's
Yeah,
Niles. Then it's going to be Stellar's. Then it's going to be Michael's. Then it's going to be Sky's. So, you've thrown the rope down, Cobble. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
There's nothing else I can do as far as I can't heal anybody. I can't pull anyone up. No.
All right.
I'm
Sharma.
gonna keep an eye on it further down the corridor in case anybody comes up these stairs.
Oh, he did it. He's not dead. All right. You have 1 success. Woo. 2 more successes to go.
I've only rolled 2 successes out of every death saving throw I've done.
Yeah, you can feel your spirit slipping away. You can feel this weird calling. You can feel like the mists are actually trying to grab onto you, and you just
Marvin, is that you?
you know that if you die here, you'll never actually go anywhere else other than into the mists and suffer for all of eternity.
Doomed to wander the earth.
Bet that means stuck with Marvin for eternity.
Yeah, Marmon went to heaven.
Marvin went to heaven.
Went to Warlock heaven.
He
All right.
went to the plains of madness, where he resides, drinking tea with Cthulhu.
Stellar. Stellar's gonna come up.
I'm here, but like I'm not sure what to do at this
Mhm.
point.
Grab a
Because
grab a rope.
I don't have a rope.
Oh, there's
they
a
have
rope
a rope.
already up there.
Yeah, you can give a helper action. There's something called a helper action. Basically, whoever's going to be pulling up the rope, which is probably going to be AJ, I would imagine. You can give a helper action to AJ, and that basically means you're holding the rope behind him, and he gets advantage on his roll.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mhm.
It's better than me trying to pull it because I have like 0 strength.
Right. Okie dokie.
Just a reflex, and it's just like his arm drops instead.
Yeah. Michael,
Sorry, what's happening?
At
Can
this-
I pull him?
it's not tied around anybody yet. If you want, you could take a ready action, and then when they give you the go-ahead, you could pull.
Yeah, do that.
Sure. I'll
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, if you pull the rope right now, it's just going to pull the rope out of the pit.
Do that and then throw it back. Oh shit.
All right, Belagorn.
Alright, so, can I administer a good berry to him to stabilize him, to keep him from dying on these spikes? Like, pop the berry in his mouth and...
And try to make him chew it. Let me think about
Probably.
this. Let me think about this. So basically, you're both on a spike. I don't want to say no because he can't swallow it. He can't
If-
really swallow it. I mean, you can try, but you could be pushing it down his windpipe for all you know. You know what I mean? Because he's completely unconscious.
would be better
I'll let
to
you
get him
attempt it.
off
I'll
the
let you attempt
spikes
it,
first.
but it is possible that you could choke him instead. So it's up to you.
What would I roll?
A dexterity check. I'm not going to tell you the difficulty class of doing this, so yeah, it's up to you. If you choke him, he's going to take his last death saving throw, and he'll die.
Death saving throw?
Or I'm
fail?
sorry, death saving throw fail. He'll be dead.
Well, the thing
Dead.
is,
If
he gets to make a save after my turn, so he could die anyway.
that's one way to look at it.
Chance to stabilize him even after pulling him up.
On the other hand, you could tie the rope to him. Everybody could pull him up, and if they are successful in pulling him up, then you guys could try to heal him.
Well, he still has to make a death save before anyone else gets to act again.
I just.
Oh, you could administer medicine to him to try to stabilize him, which I don't know how you're gonna do while the spikes are still in him. But
Don't
needs
worry,
to
we'll
come
patch
up.
you up as you bleed.
you could take a ready action and then administer medicine to him, so he doesn't have to make a failed save throw. Actually, Cobble could. Cobble could do medicine on him next turn if you guys pull him up.
I'm not trained in it.
It's true.
I have a ready check, so tie the rope to him. I can pull the rope.
Did you want to attempt giving him the good berry?
Well, I'm just trying to figure it out because he goes next, so he's gonna have to make his another death save and might fail even after we pull him up.
Cobble goes next.
Oh, well, I'm looking at the turn order and it shows him before Cobble.
Oh, I'm not using that turn order. I'm using. Oh
Okay.
yeah, let me
I
clear that.
see.
Yeah, I'm doing it in order of people.
The names along the bottom of
Yep.
the screen.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I will cast Good Berry and throw the 10 berries up at Cobble and say, have
Right.
these ready, and then tie the rope around Neil, his character.
Okay.
Charma.
All right, you got the rope around him, and Cobble. It is now your turn.
Right. I'm going to catch the berries and then I'll back off. And let
Oh,
the other two
did
in.
you want to climb the rope too? You want to try to climb the rope?
Oh, yeah, I still have my movement, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Do me a favor and yeah, no, that's perfect. You're able to get up. You're able to probably just maneuver your way up without too much trouble, even without the rope.
And then AJ's ready, or Michael's ready to action would go off to pull Sharma up towards Cobble as he gets the good berries.
Absolutely. So, AJ, go ahead and pull him up.
I don't know if I want to.
I'm
Last roll I was
reminded
at
of
2 to 3.
I'm reminded of that Laurel and Hardy film where they're pushing the piano up the stairs.
What did you miss? You're not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
someone's assisting me, right?
Yes, you have a helper action, so you have advantage on the roll.
Athletics.
Yep.
Please.
Ah, nice. Woo! Yeah, without that helper action, you wouldn't have been able to do it. So you start pulling as hard as you can, and you lose your footing, and you're about to fall down, but Stellar grabs you and steadies you so that you're able to pull him up. And as you pull him up, you just see his like dead body just smear blood across the floor, and he's just like a rag doll, dead cat.
What are you guys looking at? Fucking help him.
It's a horrible, horrible sight. Cobble.
Hey, how about Goodberry gives Cobble advantage on his medicine check?
I need it as well. Medicine.
How about this? How about instead of, I'll say that if you wanted to, I'll let you go back in time and say instead of using the medicine check, you could have gave him a helper action. Actually, yeah, that's fine. You're right. Yeah, no, fuck it. Yeah, do it. You have advantage. I don't care. Nice. That's actually perfect because it was 16. So. Oh no, it wasn't. It was 10. I lied to you. 16 was to pull them out. Yay! All right, so you're able to stabilize him. You kind of wrap his wounds. You stuff cloth into his into the holes in his chest from the spare cloth that you had before with the bones. It looks like you still had some. Sure, why not? So yeah, you stuff those into the holes that are in his chest to try to keep him from bleeding, and he sounds like he's coughing, but he's barely breathing. His breath is very, very faint.
Anybody got any healing? Magic
I have a
potions?
few more of these. I have like 6 good berries out of the 10 I cast.
Yeah, I guess you could try to maybe like juice them. It's gonna take a few minutes to see if you can get them to eat them.
One good berry provides 1 hit point. If anyone else wants one, I'm gonna eat 4 of them myself.
Yeah. So yeah, you are alive. So we'll say that you get at least 1 hit point back. I don't know how many good berries that you give the cat.
You can have the other 4.
All right, you have 4 hit points, sir.
Yeah.
I used the healing potion I did have last session.
Okay.
No, session before. So I don't have one left.
We should go shopping for some.
We could go back to the tavern and visit the place later.
If you can get past the mists.
Yes.
Oh, Bakewood's got there. Bye.
The mist didn't hurt us, right? It was just fatigue.
Yeah, it's just when you go through the mist, it's just what is it? Exhaustion. If you get 6 stacks, you die. That's all.
And it was quite quick as well, so
Yeah.
because I took about 3 levels.
Yep.
Can we still hear the chanting?
Oh yeah.
See, when the chanting stops, that's when we've got to worry. Because that means they're coming after us.
Or if the chanting becomes louder and louder, that's also bad.
Or if it stops, they've summoned something.
And they know, well, at least we know they're not going to come from the south. Because there's a big spiky hole in the floor.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
We just have to worry about where Belagorn is and where I am.
There was another room where the table was. There's another entrance that way. It looked like it was going west as well.
I'm still unconscious, right?
No, you're awake and alive. They force good berries down your throat.
Oh, yes, there is another entrance. I saw it. I can see it now, actually.
But perhaps we should retreat to the upstairs and take some time to recover from our wounds.
We should probably take a nap. Yeah.
There's
I mean,
there
I'm
were
fine,
there were
I'll
beds
stand
over
by.
here.
No. There were creepy. It was a creepy human leather pouch.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna come here.
the whole place is creepy.
Oh, but upstairs is probably safer than down here. Creepy
There's a
chanting
church
over here.
nearby.
Church? No, it's too far.
Hmm.
We could just go upstairs now with guard, if need be.
Yeah, you could
I
sleep
mean,
in
I'm,
ships.
I'm pretty good for now.
Well, if we go upstairs and then come back, I think they're gonna know that we're here, if they don't already.
Probably no, because a cat just screamed. I'm
Well,
dead.
Yeah. I've lost
The
my
cat
accent
screamed
again.
dwarf.
If there's something else down here that was interested in us, then it probably would have come after us already.
Or it's waiting.
Hmm.
I think it's multiple traps.
How long's a short rest?
Yeah, it's about an hour. You get to roll your hit dice as many as you want,
Oh, that's actually, yeah. We could,
Let's,
as many as you have, I guess.
let's hold up for a short rest then.
Essler needs his spells.
You should
Yeah.
you should have arcane recovery, so you could get back a couple. I think it's equal to your
Yeah.
level. Is that right?
You know that, man?
Marty says he can you sort him out, please?
Yeah.
Half your level, round up.
Is
I
it?
think on the wizard one.
Is it? Yeah. All right. So let's see here.
Let's go back to the room at the top of the stairs.
I think I'm gonna give control of who wants control of Estelar.
I can do it.
All right. Thank you.
Just don't give it to now. He's gonna get revenge for his character.
Jump into the pit quick.
All right.
Why would I want revenge on it still?
So yeah.
That's the character for him.
So you, if you can take care of the short rest for him, give him back some magic and some health. Everybody can roll their hit dice. You have one per level.
We're just gonna sit here, or are we gonna go to this room, or
You probably go to that
Um,
room would be best.
I just stand guard.
Yours.
I just stand guard. Fine. Would love one hit die back though from superiority die.
Nice.
Those were for Estelar.
Nice.
I don't need to recover anything, so I'll stay on watch.
Nice.
Wait, you don't need anything?
No, he doesn't.
No?
Okay, I'd rather just take.
Some of
Wait.
us look after our hit points.
I'd like, yeah, I
Some of
know.
us
I'm
throw 'em away like for fun.
fully fine, but I'd like a sub die back. I'll take a nap.
Wow. You have a D12 for your hit die, Sharma?
Yeah, I'm a barbarian.
It's bard.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I've just not raged yet.
How many spells do I get back?
You get. It's half
Half.
rounded up.
So 2.
You're level 3? Yeah. It's like the only time it's like rounded up, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's one of the few times, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, you guys, as you're resting, you hear the chanting. It doesn't sound like it's getting any closer or more distant. You do feel a cold wind kind of blowing in through the what on the map looks like north, but is actually the east side over here. You don't really hear anything else. It's pretty quiet the whole time.
What was the black hole in the middle of the square, the middle of this room?
So
Oh,
That's a
not
well.
that's
You
a
say it's a
well.
wishing well.
I would make a wish down there. What is it?
You should wish that you don't fall into a pit anymore.
Well, we'll stay here until we're either disturbed or people recuperate.
Yeah, yeah. So you're able to go the whole hour. Nothing really quite eventful happens. It's just the chanting is kind of unnerving the whole time.
And I'm going to have a pee down the well.
Did you say peek or a pee?
Ah, yes, I'm going to wee down the well.
All right, all right.
Can you reach over there with your character?
Yeah, you had to
I'll
jump up.
stand on the edge.
You had to jump
I'll
up on the
stand
edge.
and I'll have to make a dex roll in case I roll fall in.
It just reminds
It's
me
like 30 feet down.
of Game of Thrones.
Does anyone have like?
Oh,
She did not
critical!
fall.
I balance on one leg.
You bounce on one leg,
Yay.
do a little
Yay,
dance.
boys. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Does anyone have like a short sword I could borrow? Because I've got a whip and a great axe, but I can't use my shield with my great axe.
I mean, I have this pretty long sword, and I pull it out, and is it still pretty?
Yeah, it's got a windmill on it.
Still pretty?
Yeah.
I assume it's gonna be ugly because. Okay.
Because
Oh,
it would
I
be
think it's only
outside.
if it leaves the house.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also,
what's
yeah.
it's
Okay,
just-
I'll hand you a pretty long sword, just a regular long sword.
just regular? Alright.
I'd like that back though, if
That's
I
not-
could.
Yeah, you can have that back. I just need to. This
Guys,
whip is
Estella has a
amazing.
short sword that he doesn't use.
Oh, I'll borrow that then.
Or Cobble could use the silver short sword and give his other one to the barbarian.
Okay, alright, so Estellar. No, not Estellar. Sharma, it's your turn.
I'm just putting the stats in for this short sword.
Okay, and then Estellar.
He's AFK.
Oh my god, this game is horrible.
Michael,
Can I just move freely for now?
you can move up to your movement.
Fair enough. I'll get it on the stairs over here. Nope, nope. Right there.
Okay. Sky,
Actually, can I use my dash action?
you sure can.
Go get around the corner, maybe. Hold up. No, hold up.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah, try it again.
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold up. And there I go. Okay, I just checked this out.
Alright.
Can I check for traps, maybe?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go ahead and roll perception.
Nope, don't see any traps.
Not that you know of. Not that you know of. Yeah, you get to.
Oh my god.
Alright, Sky. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope.
So, but like, there's no traps here. I just double checked really thoroughly. There's no traps here.
I'm gonna go along with them.
Alright.
Albul's lost in the darkness.
Cobble is lost. Let's see if I can do this. You said you hit space? Oh, this is cool.
It's based on another time for each waypoint.
Yeah. I don't know if he has 45 movement. I doubt he does.
He's got 50
50 with
with
a
a
dash.
halfling.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
I will check the trap as well.
I mean, I already checked though. but
Yeah, he already
there's totally
checked.
No traps here.
There's no traps.
Well, as long as it's not
Definitely.
below your passive perception.
You don't see any traps, Sharma.
The kitty does not speak. Sure.
Yeah, Belagorn's got a passive perception of 15, so.
Nice.
There's 13, so probably doesn't do much anyway.
Alright.
Whose turn is it?
It is. I think it was Sky's turn, so it's Cobble's turn. Cobble went. It's Sharma. Sharma went. I think it's Estellar's turn.
Stella.
Just have him follow at the end, or in the middle-ish, so he's not exposed, so he'll just follow after AJ and I.
Okay. And Michael?
I walk in. One space.
Okay.
Nothing happened?
Nothing happened.
I walk in another space.
Something happened.
Loads of stuff here.
Yep. So, give me a second. I'll give
Please
you
don't let it be a brick above me again.
a brick. A brick? No. No.
Brick again. Another tentacle brain sucking thing.
Yeah, those things are cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You came just in time.
Probably about. Yep, just in time. Probably initiative.
So when you get right about here, you do hear the chanting coming from the north wall, which is right here.
That way.
So yeah, so you hear the chanting coming from this direction very, very loudly.
That's what all.
No, actually, you start to hear something. It sounds like something from the ground.
Underneath me?
Not underneath you, but directly to your right and directly below you.
So that way and that way?
Yeah, let me show you here.
Oh, okay, that scared me.
I can see all of them.
Wait, how
Oh,
did I not
yeah.
see him when I was here?
They were under the ground.
Oh.
Yep.
Are those ghouls or zombies?
They're ghouls. They climb up out of the soft dirt below, and you see their tongues just kind of hanging. They have no bottom jaw, and they look directly at you with these glowing blue eyes, and they reek. They smell of death. Roll initiative. Yay for initiative.
Yay.
Did Sharma get good initiative? No.
Fuck you. I'm done, guys. I'm dead.
Hold on, I haven't rolled the ghouls. They might roll a 1. You never know.
I already rolled a 1.
I'm back.
Welcome back again.
Keep going your way. Yeah,
Sorry.
they're gonna roll like a natural 20. With my luck.
You had to give me a second to pull them up because for some reason I've put them here, but they don't like to be into the journal.
And they can't share spaces, right?
Hmm?
Can't share spaces. only be
No,
attacked by
they
two?
can't share spaces. Yeah, you can only be attacked by
That's
2.
fine. I'll be alive for the next turn.
Unless they decide to move out of each other's way after they hit. All right.
Why is there a blood 25 behind Michael?
Probably because when I move them from the GM layer to the yeah,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
yeah.
Ugh.
There you go. It's gone. That's just my notes so I can see what's going on and what's where. Ooh, wow, why'd you roll so low, Michael?
That's what I said. I rolled a fucking 1.
Let him reroll.
Dead. What I said.
Cobble.
You have inspiration, don't you, Michael?
I'm
Uh,
not gonna use it for initiative.
well, I don't know what's happened because I can't see past everybody.
Yeah, you really can't. You do
Um,
hear things crawling out of the ground and like, yeah.
Can I drop my torch right away and get my shield ready?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I can't see properly, but is this... I'm just going to move my counter. I'm not actually moving. I'm trying to
Mhm.
try something. Is this... right, is there a wall there between me and above me to the next character?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a one square corridor. It's a doorway there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, I couldn't see because the square of the character's token is obliterating part.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah,
the
it
wall,
is.
so I can't see it clearly. So I've got no clean. Michael needs to drop back into this room. I'm gonna. Oh, you see, I can't. I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
string my bow. I'm gonna string my bow. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna string my bow. There's something happening, so
Take a ready
I'm
action.
hoping Michael's gonna back off,
You heard my torch drop.
and I'm gonna string my bow and get my bow ready. Stand on the table so I can shoot over somebody's head, and I can't position myself on the table, but I'm on the table.
Yeah.
And if anything comes into sight, I'll. That's all I can do from there.
Nice. Okay. All right. So the Stellar.
Uh, I am going to. Can I see around this corner?
Not where you're at right now. All you hear,
Well-
you just hear things. You don't really know what's going on.
If I was to move to the other side of the Boreal,
Mm-hmm.
Belgorn, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to see them like over? Yeah, where the.
If you
Like
were
over
right
there.
here, you'd be able to.
Oh, no. What I mean is, like, I was here. Like,
Move
that's
it there so I can see.
I'd be able-
If you can see me, you can know there's something at least going on.
You really can't. You can't see the ghoul from there. Where you're
I'm
at.
not looking to see the ghoul.
Yeah, you can see
He's
Michael.
He's looking to see
Yeah,
this part of the
What I'm
ground.
hoping is I'm going ready fireball.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fireball.
And Michael
So,
runs
no-
towards him.
If I spot a ghoul, I want to just burn him.
You got it.
Or
Okay,
when you see
okay.
something.
No, a ghoul. Or
How do you know there's a goal?
Whoever's attacking you.
All right. So, yeah, you're not really sure exactly what's around the corner. You just know that you hear "Ugh," and something climbing out of the dirt. It could be a zombie, it could be a ghoul, it could be a ghast. You're not sure. But whatever it is, you have your fireball sitting there ready to blast whatever comes around the corner. Except for Michael. Hopefully you're not readying against Michael. And now the ghouls look directly at you. And they look really, really hungry.
Lovely. Hell
Fif-
tasty.
15, does that hit?
No.
No? Okay. And that... Alright. And that ghoul is... there's going to be another ghoul behind it. And that ghoul behind it that's walking up is trying to push its way through the other ghoul. And the other ghoul kind of lets it walk out of the way. Which you get an opportunity attack, by the way.
Awesome.
Yeah. Ooh.
14?
Yeah, 14. Yeah, it hits.
Oh shit, that's nice.
Yeah. So, as it gets pushed out of the way by the other ghoul, you're able to just lay right into it. It takes off one of its arms, just completely falls on the ground. All right, and then the next ghoul comes up to you and tries to claw at you. 20.
Yep, that hits.
Make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit, paralyzed.
Maybe not.
Whew.
Nice roll.
You got it. Okay. That's
Alright.
3.5 damage. That's 3 damage from you, right?
Yeah. And then yet again another one from the bottom.
That's 4.
Yep, 23. That hits, right?
Oh no, inspiration.
All right, good. Yeah, you'll take that 10 then. So you're able to save.
There's still one more attacking you.
That's another 4 damage.
Yep. That is if
Alright.
the other one is able to push through. It's trying to get by. The other one is, since it actually made contact with you, it's trying to hold on and grasp you. So the other one isn't able to push out of the way. So it looks like you take what, 14 damage from each of them, or 14 damage
I
total.
took- Total is 8 because I reduced it by 3.
Nice. Okay.
Assuming their claws aren't magical.
No, they're not magical. So the first one, it rips into your face. It actually cuts the side of your face and onto your chest. You can feel the blood oozing down your neck, and you can feel the poison from its claws seeping into your body. And you do your best to try to hold yourself from losing motor functions over your body. And before you can do anything else, the next one lays into you, and it cuts across your right thigh. And you can feel your blood dripping down your leg. You're frantically holding up your shield, trying to block each one, but they're closing in on you. And then Belagorn.
I'm going to cast Shillelagh and back up to give room for Michael to retreat into the room, and then ready in action to attack the first hostile I see.
Sharma.
Sharma. Sharma's gonna move 5 feet to the side. and ready his whip. And if any hostiles go there, he's gonna use it.
I like how, like, just a few minutes ago you had holes all in you, but now you're fine. You're all healed
It
up.
was an hour ago. It was an hour ago.
You're right.
Cats are alright.
Alright. Michael, it's your chance to shine.
Disengage the fuck out of there.
Alright, disengage is a good action to take, sir.
Can I move Sharma like one space away from there and stand there?
You can move past.
Yeah, you sure can.
I need to.
Actually, no. I can stand here as well. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's my turn. Actually, as a bonus action, I want to do second wind.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Okay, I'm full health.
Ooh, nice roll. Right.
That's my turn.
Your ready action does not go off. Cobble.
Well, guys, there's a couple goals down there. Count
I
like
can
4.
see them. I can see.
Well, they can't.
So
Left my torch down there, so I hope someone else had a torch.
Oh.
I have one, right? Belagorn?
Belagon has a torch.
All right. So, you probably would have been able to grab it as a minor, use an object action. You would have been able to grab your torch.
Okay, and then I just drop it on the floor right here again.
All right. Cobble.
Yep, I'm still waiting for something to come into view. I'm just going to stay where I am.
Okay, you take the same ready action. Estelar.
Yeah. AFK again.
All right. Estelar readies a fireball. Firebolt.
He said the same.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
That's cool, huh? All right. So it turns around, and who is it gonna hit?
Doesn't that rotate? Doesn't
Maybe
people get attack? Ready actions?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yes.
Hmm. So you would have actually. Let me go back a little bit because you would have got to hit it at this point. Both of you guys.
9 with my bow.
Not bad. Somebody want to throw fireball for me or firebolt? No, I'm calling it fireball.
Marty's
He did it himself.
Yeah. 8
Oh,
damage.
It's
26.
16 total, right? Because
Here,
it's a humanoid.
Nice. That would be 6 plus 8 is 14.
I've not rolled mine yet.
Is a ghoul a humanoid?
It is undead.
I need to roll my whip damage.
Oh, excuse me.
Or
So,
slashing damage.
so Belagorn, what was your action, Belagorn? Okay. So you haven't seen it yet, but you will if it makes it around the corner. So the first damage that's going to happen is cobbles.
I take it. Did I miss or hit? I got 9.
9. Oh, you're right. Yep, 9 did not hit. So you pull your bow back and you let the arrow sail by, right past him into the wall, bounces down,
Misses.
and it misses. And then Martin.
Arrows.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Estelar gets his fireball ready. He holds it up in the air, throws it directly into the middle of the chest of the ghoul, and you guys hear like a sizzling and a burst of fire behind the wall, and you can smell this horrible stench of burnt flesh. And that was 8. All right. And then the next person that would get to go would be, as soon as he gets here, both of you guys would get to go. I think Sharma goes first.
Yes.
So you use your whip, whoosh, and you knock it backwards into the wall. You make this giant gash. His chest just opens up, and you see some like fatty tissue just fall down onto the ground. That's nasty.
Tasty.
Yeah, that's nasty. And that was 4. Right. And then we have Belagorn. So Belagorn, you are using Sheila on which weapon?
My quarterstaff.
Nice. So you turn around and it's just got hit by a fireball. It got slashed with a whip, and it turns around and looks at you, and as soon as it does, you clock it right across its head, and you see its skull open up, and you can see a little bit of its brain kind of oozing out. That's
Nice.
disgusting. These things are gross.
Is it dead? Or, well,
No.
re-dead
Is it re-dead? No, it's not re-dead. All right, and that's all the ready actions I think we had,
Yeah.
and it's still alive, believe it or not. So it walks forward. Jeez, man, and it claws the first thing it sees, which is,
Cat.
yep, Sharma. Sharma, you are dead again. Again. Okay, so he basically walks over to you. Oh, you know what? Make a DC 10 saving Constitution saving throw to see if you're paralyzed.
It doesn't matter because he literally took away all my health.
It still matters because if they bring you back to life, you'll be paralyzed.
Okay.
All right. All right. Yeah, you do it. You're not paralyzed. Yay! Although he walks over to you and he rips his hand like right into your to your stomach, and he pulls out a tuft of flesh and fur and just starts eating into it and shoves his hand up inside of you.
If you mean cloth. There's already a hole in this stomach.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get in there and just start munching. All right. And that's going to be that one's turn. All right.
I'm unconscious.
Yes, you are. All right, so all the other girls walk up here. This one turns around and they're all trying to shove through and past each other. This ghoul here is going to try to claw at Estelar.
Would it have disadvantage around the corner like that?
Sure. This time it does. Because it doesn't matter anyways. Would it have disadvantage around the corner? I don't think there is a rule for that.
That's covered.
Yeah, I don't think there's a rule for that. It might be a cover.
There is for hard corners like that.
Is there?
Yeah, normally you can't even attack around hard corners like that.
Yeah, maybe so, huh? Maybe so. I had to look it up in the player's handbook then. It doesn't matter. He missed anyway, so. And none of the other ghouls are going to be able to do anything, so we're going to go to Belagorn. So you can't attack through the corner at him, huh? The other one?
Typically you can't through doorways and hard corners like that.
What's the...
That's why choke point is great.
What's the... See, I'll have to look up the rule.
It's normally taken from the center of the square to the center of the square, so the door frame's going to be in the middle of it.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
I'm just gonna bring my shillelagh down on the one in front of me's head.
All right. All right, so
Chat, help me out.
yeah, if anybody in chat wants to give him an inspiration, you only get to give one inspiration as a person in chat, so you'll use it up for him. But if you'd like to, I'm gonna go grab something because it takes him 30 seconds anyway, so I'll be right back.
Nobody in chat can give it.
I swear, my character's determined to die. You can also give monsters inspiration.
All right. Yeah, are you the only viewer? I don't think so. You might be the only viewer that is active and talking at the moment.
Yep. I think so. Multiple people watching.
No, if you're a player, you can't.
What if they're not active?
Oh
Then
yeah,
they're not
yeah,
in the current game.
yeah, yeah.
Old Mighty
Is-
wanted to give us.
Anton is AJ,
Yeah.
so yeah, you wouldn't be able to. Marty wouldn't be able to. If Old Mighty was here, he'd be able to.
I believe he said give an inspiration die if someone needs one. I
Woo!
believe that's what he said.
Yeah, you have it.
Yay, 20.
All right. So you turn around with your staff. You can hear a whisper from somebody in the tavern, like it's coming through the orb, and it says, "You can do it. I believe in you." And you turn around and bam, hit him right in the head. His brain explodes and splatters all over Stellar. You're covered in brain matter, Stellar. Gray, nasty, rotting brain matter.
+1 to AC. I knocked them all down like double of the way get inspiration.
All right, Sharma.
Death saving throw.
Unconscious.
Oh yeah, death saving throw.
I didn't get below 0 hit points.
It's still death saving throw.
Alright then.
0 hit points is still death saving. Right?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
What are you doing? Sharma, are you trying to get killed?
Inspiration.
I'll roll even worse.
You can't roll worse than that.
You have an
You
inspiration?
rolled a -1 before. I don't have inspiration. I gave all my inspiration to Mai.
It's terrible.
Anybody that is viewing right now, if they'd like to save Sharma's life, just type in chat that you'd like him to have an inspiration.
I don't want to die.
They
twice.
say no.
Nobody cares.
I've got one. Can I give mine?
You sure can.
Yeah, you can.
Well, what I was intending to do was, yeah, I'll give him mine. Go on.
So how do you inspire him to stay alive? Whoa!
Oh, nice.
Whoa! Yeah, tell me what you do to inspire him.
I pray to my god to help him.
And you can hear the voice of your god. Oh, there you go. Amy would have give you inspiration. So if you'd like, one you can take that inspiration back, but we'll still say that you used your inspiration to help him, so you just have a spare one now. Oh look, Old Mighty's here. All right, so yeah.
Pick it up.
So anyways, you pray to your god, and you can hear the voice of your god, and you say,
Spare this useful fool.
and you can feel this energy like glowing through you, and you lean forward, and you feel this. You see this light on your hands, and when you touch him, all of a sudden he gasps, takes in a deep breath, and then stands up. With
Yeah,
one,
crit.
yeah,
It's a crit instant revive.
yep, 1 hit point. Enjoy
I
it.
thought it was two. I
No,
thought it was two
No.
successes. Nice.
no, it's not 2 successes. It's a hit point, and you stand up.
I heard the voice of a man.
You heard the voice of a god, son.
I believe it was your friend Marmon.
No.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
don't think so. Nope.
So even though you used your inspiration, you got another one back from Amy, and also Old Mighty said that he'll give one of you guys an inspiration for later.
I'll pick it up from the floor.
The
Keep it
inspiration.
hilarious. I'll
Alright.
just keep it for other people. I don't have one right now, so it'll be fine.
All right, Sharma, you are alive. Good times.
Hello, my friends. I
My-
was not dead, I was simply nothing.
Yeah. And Michael.
I'm gonna jump in front of people again,
All right.
making sure they don't get past here, and I'll stab the first one I see in his head.
You got it.
Assume it hits.
Nice roll. Yeah.
Assume that's shitty damage.
Well, You know, it all adds up. Yeah, so you're able to stab it right through its shoulder, and it grabs the sword and pulls it out of itself. Yeah, and there's this grayish, blackish, greenish blood all over your sword.
That'll be my turn.
All right.
Oh wow! I just realized I could have protected. I could have protected him with my protection fighting style.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
that would have been nice.
Ah, that was so
That
bad.
would have saved him.
I know. Oh, that's so bad. I just realized it now.
I didn't want to point it out.
Cobble?
If I can still use my bow after doing that inspiration thing, I'll
Yeah,
try
yeah.
and take a shot at the leading ghoulie
Yeah?
with my short bow. Between, oh yes,
Between.
18,
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
5 damage.
5 damage. Not bad. Yeah, so what was that? Your short
Oh,
bow?
sorry. Yeah, 5. That's including the +3. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you hit a bow right through his mouth. It goes into his mouth, and it goes out the back of his head, and he just grabs the arrow and like snaps it out of his mouth and throws the other half on the ground.
Oh yeah, I could have used that again, you bastard.
What a jerk!
What?
Hit the arrow.
Oh. You're talking about me.
No. Stellar.
Can't.
Yeah, you can't hit.
I believe I can do a magic missile.
You'd have to be able to see him. You'll have to go behind everybody. Yep.
Ooh, okay.
You share the same space as Cobble.
Would I be... Yeah, I guess I could actually.
can.
Yeah. That'd be... Cool.
Cobble is a small creature.
Yes, he's small. He's halfling. He can share it.
As in, like, couple, like, on top, so that way we...
I thought you had to be 2 spaces smaller, or 2 sizes smaller
Yeah.
to share.
Not a halfling though.
No, halflings have ability that lets them
That's
move
right.
through enemy spaces, even if they're smaller. But it doesn't
Oh,
mean they can't.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
stand on a space.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't share a space unless it's like 2 small creatures or something like that.
I mean, Cobble said he was standing on a table anyway, so you can stand next to the table. Technically.
You could. All you got to do is walk right back here, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
jump back there.
Yeah.
And I will cast my magic missile
Right.
as a level pistol.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Go ahead and roll an extra d4.
It already did.
Did it? Oh, nice. All right.
It's all going for that one in front of Michael.
So yeah, you see it go thoop thoop thoop, and it flies backwards into the wall a little bit, and you see that it's just all of its guts are just falling out of it. It looks very ragged. It looks like it's barely being held together at all, but it starts to stand back up. It is not dead, and it goes to make its last attempt at attacking, and it attacks the first thing it sees in front of it.
It's
That's
doing
me.
the moment.
That hits. And I. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, nice Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
All right, so yeah, it slashes into you again, and this time it hits your other cheek. So now your face is bloody on each side. I don't think the hair is gonna grow back right on your beard
For a while.
for a while.
Damn it. That just looks like a really scruffy beard. Like patches gone.
Belagorn.
Seeing as he's gonna stand in the doorway, I'm gonna step back and lean my staff against the wall, and then draw my bow and shoot at the ghoul.
Okay.
But not with that roll.
Wow. And you know what the worst part is? Like if you said, "Oh, I want to use an inspiration," the second number would be a 7. So, yeah, that's dumb. So you know what? From now on, if you guys use an inspiration, or if we do some kind of re-roll and it already has the second number there, I'll just have you roll again, because that it doesn't make any sense. So if you wanted to use an inspiration, you could, and you could just re-roll. But that's going to also mean that if the second number is really high, you don't, you can't just say, "Oh, I used my inspiration and take that higher number." You'll still have to re-roll. But I think it's better that way.
Yeah, true. It's fun while we had it.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Sharma. Oh, what was that? That was a longbow? Okay, yeah. So you pull it back, you fire at the ghoul. It bounces around the back of its head. It seems to put it off a little bit, but didn't really do any damage. Sharma. Sharma is going to...
I'm back.
You are back. There you go.
I'm back.
Alright, what are you going to do, sir?
What did I miss?
Ghoul, standing there. Looks like it's pretty much in pieces and about to fall over and die, but somehow it's being held together.
Just whip it. Whip it good.
Whip it good. Yep, you grab it around its neck and pull its head right off towards you.
I'll keep this as a trophy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna actually put that down as a trophy.
You got it.
Head.
Yeah, it's this disgusting, rotting, smelling thing. Michael.
I'll clean it and put it on my wall.
I'm gonna get a ready action, and the first ghoul I see again, I'll stab it in its neck.
Okay. And then, Kabul.
I shall take a pop. Oh, can I see that guy in the corner? This
No, it's corner.
No.
If you go down
Just
one,
cover.
right here, you'll be able to see him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a shot from there then.
Okay.
Bing, 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 shot bow. 22
Oh, nice hit.
and 9 piercing damage.
Wow. Let me just tell you this. I hate to tell you like hit points, but this is the 3rd time you've got it down to 1 hit point and not killed it. So yeah, you basically knock off a chunk of its head when the arrow goes through it, and it looks like it's about to fall over and die. But somehow it's still standing. Stellar. Ready action fireball, he says, I think. Alright, so who's going to get to kill it first?
Quite literally just typing that as well.
Alright, so who's going to get the kill on this? Who took a ready action before? Anybody else?
Me, Michael.
Yeah, you did.
So
Go ahead, Michael.
It might miss.
Shut the fuck up. There we go. that hits.
It's not missing.
Yeah, you're able to. You eviscerate it. Everything that was inside is on the outside now, and it's just covering the floor. And yeah, I don't know if your fireball would go off, but
There's one more there.
yeah,
They're off the
we're gonna
tracker.
say that you watched Michael kill it and didn't use your fireball.
Oh,
Sharma.
there's another one.
Yeah, but
No one.
I said off the
oh,
tracker.
yeah, you're right. You're right. All right.
Inspiration for being honest.
Well, it's an inspiration that benefits you. So, or I mean, it was a statement that benefits you, so no inspiration. Go ahead and cast your fireball. Ooh, nice
He's
crit.
dead.
Maybe. No.
Aw.
No, but he is lit up. He's on fire.
Literally.
His skin is like burning, and now he's just this flaming ghoul. The fire did not go out. Belagorn?
I'll swing another arrow and try to take it out.
He's just standing on the backs of the other 2 dead ghouls.
Not another 2.
Wow. What was that? A 7?
Yeah, it landed on the 20 and then rolled over to the 2.
What?
3D dice.
Oh, that's cool.
It was almost on a 20 and then tipped over to the 2.
Oh, that's too bad. So yeah, you take your longbow, you pull it back, you shoot it. It kind of like moves out of the way, and it does catch the fire. So you see this arrow that is impaled into the wall, and it's just sitting there burning. Sharma.
Whip it good.
All right.
That hit.
It does actually. Nice. Whoosh. A chunk of skin flies off of it. Nasty. Michael. Is that already Michael's turn again?
I had it ready, actually.
Ah, that's what it was.
Shield bash it.
Shield bash.
I mean, there's only one left, so I'm just gonna try and finish it off with my longsword.
Okay.
I think that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Arrow.
Yeah.
8 damage.
All right. So it's completely on fire. So it kind of tries to lunge at you with its claws in its mouth and grapple onto you and encase you in fire also. But before it can do that, you slam your blade into it, into its stomach, and it meets your gaze. It looks right at your eyes, and it opens its mouth and just spews out like refuse and bile and nasty shit. And you pull your sword up and towards his shoulder and cut him in half, and he falls to the ground burning. And you're able to step back and avoid any of the fire or the goo.
And I spit on him, and there you go. Have some back.
Nice. And he is dead.
That was not very nice.
Okay, now I'm gonna be right back. Okay, 5 minutes.
You got it. You guys want to take a quick 5-minute break? Everybody?
That works for me.
I'm fine, but whatever. Yeah.
I'm fine as
I'd
well.
like a few minutes, so
Yep. No
we'll
problem.
we'll be right back. I'll probably be back before 5 minutes.
Anyone got a good berry?
Nope, I'm all out.
1 health wonder.
Well, given your track record, it doesn't matter if you have 1 or 10. You keep going from max to 0.
Every session I die.
Maybe there's a message in that somewhere. The gods are trying to tell you something.
I am the chosen one.
Well, maybe they want you in heaven.
But why would they keep bringing me back?
But they're not. They're bringing different characters in.
Well, Mom survived all 3 sessions, then died in the last one. And then this person all done notched has died like 3 times this session.
Yes, but they're all different characters. They may be your characters, but they're all different characters.
2 different characters.
Interesting. I'm in the Discord channel, and there's a private room in that server. But because I have notifications on, you know, if somebody types something, it pops a little box up saying the person's name and what they've typed. I'm reading everything in the room that I'm not allowed into. Because it's a private room, I'm still able to read everything. Interesting. Looking at car insurance.
Oh yeah, Marty passed his driver's test today.
Ah, supposed to be bloody playing D&D, Sam.
Yes, Sammy.
Never mind bloody car insurance. We banned mobile phones because so many players started sitting at the table with their phones out, and when it wasn't their turn or in the middle of a combat, they'd be sitting there on the internet, on their phone, or texting people. And it was just ridiculous. So we banned the use of phones, and we have a break
Alright.
every hour.
I'm back. What's that?
I was just discussing mobile phone use during role-playing.
Oh yeah, screw that.
We banned it some time ago.
Hard to do that online though.
Yeah, it's kind of worse online because you have Facebook right there, you know, or whatever, Reddit.
I have a fake Facebook page I use for dodgy activities, but there's no real information on there.
Sorry guys, I was starving, so I had to go get some food. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to mute myself while I eat. Is everybody back yet or no?
Marty's still looking at car insurance. I think everyone's ready, other than Marty.
Yep.
And maybe Michael's gone.
Everybody's here.
Nice. Okay. We'll start from the left side, Cobble.
Right. Make sure there's nothing else coming around the corner.
Yeah, it seems to be clear.
I'll move to here and look
There's still a torch on the ground. Actually, never mind.
down
There's
that
not a
way.
torch.
Twitch is ready.
Pick up any arrows that are still in one piece. I fired 4.
You should be able to pick up half of them.
Okay.
I think that's the rule.
Yeah.
Yep, generally.
It's 18 left. All right. I'm gonna unstring my bow, stick it. Actually, well, the trick is with bows, you sort of string it the wrong way, then you can put it over your shoulder with the string down your front and the bow down the back, but it's not ready to fire. I used to do archery, you see.
On a recursive bow, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
And I'll get my sword and dagger back out. And I'll just stay on guard at this point where I am till people are sorted out.
All right. Okay. Nile, or how many lives do you have left? 7? All right, Sharma.
That's with cats. The backs have 91 lives.
You wish. I estimate you might only have 1 more.
I estimate the same. I am not going to move because I don't want to go anywhere because I've only got 1 hit point. I'm very weak.
All right, then Estelar. You can move.
He moved 15 feet forward. And ready to fire bolt. Or ready to fire bolt.
Nice. All right, and then Michael.
I pick up my torch and start going that way again. And do I still see the same stuff?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. There's nothing different.
Is there holes in the ground now?
No. It looks like it's just really soft dirt. There's little concave impressions in the dirt, but that's it.
There's no sound coming from there or there, or do I have to make a perception for that? Can you hear any
Yeah.
sound coming from the other
Sorry.
directions?
Yeah, I was muted. Yeah. Yeah. It's still. You still hear the soft chanting.
But that's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Push to move. I get 15. I'll move over here. One more actually, and then I'll.
Old Mighty said, "All done." God, that took ages. So come on, guys, you can do it. Don't leave me with those kids. You were able to. You were able to run away. You
ran away.
Yeah, you were able to muster control over yourself, and you even got her to open up the mists for you, so you could run away.
Yeah, I'm right here. I throw my torch right there.
Mm-hmm.
and
All
I
right.
just get my sword and shield ready again.
Sure. You can just put yourself there, but we'll know you're back there, so you can see the room a little better.
Okay.
All right. So that's it. I'm gonna put you back. Okay. So when you walk into this entranceway here, you see a statue. The room is fearsome. I'm sorry. The room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the wall. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black coat and has a pale left hand. Resting in the hand is the head of a wolf. That's and in his other hand there is a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits in the west and north walls. Chanting can be heard coming from the west, which is...
So there, down there.
Yep, exactly.
Oh yeah. How much XP did we get for fighting the ghouls?
Ooh, yeah, you probably would have got a lot of XP, huh? Let's find out. Their challenge rating 1.
Challenge rating 1
I
for
think that's
them.
200.
200
Yeah.
times for
100 divided by 5.
200 times
160.
4 divided by 5. 200, yeah, so it's 800 divided by 5.
So
80
yeah,
80
160.
each.
Let's see here. It was...
80.
Was it? 200 times...
200 times 4, divide by 10, half it.
No, why is it divided by 10?
Because it's easier than dividing by 5. Divided by 10 and half it.
Oh, okay. Or double it.
Or, yeah, whatever. Still 80.
Don't have things.
It should
We
be...
want
It
more.
should,
It's alright. Belagorn rolled it. That's the best way to do it.
So 160.
yeah, it's
not
160.
80.
Yeah, it's 160.
Level 2.
Level 2, also.
Still not level 4.
Alright.
You finally made level 2. Go ahead and roll your hit die to see how much more health you get, and you can add that to your current health
Do we take the average?
if you want.
I'll be better off doing that.
Maybe.
I've got Marty's current health if he's not injured.
Technically, if you take the guaranteed one, you never have a chance to get more health. You know, if you, but
Yeah, I've got 14 health.
most likely it'll all round out to be the same.
Yay, fighting style.
Woo. All right.
I need to check what I get.
So the next person who gets to go would be Sky.
I think it's sorting out the character.
Moving up behind Michael and refreshing Shillelagh. I pretty much, anytime I have a free moment, I cast Shillelagh,
Sure.
since it lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then look into the room and wait.
All right. So yeah, you see the statue, you see the dog sitting there, or I'm sorry, the statue of the wolf. So basically, it's a man standing there. He's got one hand on a wolf petting its head, kind of, and in the other hand, he's got a smoky orb. and Cobble. I moved your character
Wow.
down one so you could actually grab it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna creep through here, squeeze past, and come to here. Actually, I can go one more. No, that'll do. Seeing the statues, are there any cults that come to mind of, you know, wolf worship, that kind of thing?
Hmm. No, but it does kind of remind you of the thing that you saw out in the graveyard. The man out
Oh,
in the
yes.
graveyard with the wolves.
Ooh. Yes. Hmm. Oh well. I'll say nothing for now.
Okay.
Actually, no. I will.
Yeah.
I will say. Lads, that's the geezer I saw in the fog outside the church.
Sure, that's him.
I think so. And there was wolves all through the mist as well.
Does that mean there might be one of the owners of the house? That might have been Gustav.
Oh, I've no idea. Have to have a closer look at the statue.
Do that once on my turn.
And we have
Sharma.
Sharma. I can never remember his name.
I know. It's so annoying.
It's
I
like
can't remember his names. It's just he makes them so annoying for you to pronounce every time.
I keep thinking, why do I need to remember it? He's gonna die anyways.
I'm going to walk up behind everyone and
Did you just teleport into a wall? No, you're not. Okay, you're good. No, you're good. Yeah. So you walk
Yeah.
up behind everyone.
yeah, I can move.
I need to
up to
change your token so I can see around it because it's just this big block of white.
Yeah.
Good. All right. So you walk there. You hear chanting from behind you. I'm at 14. Mine too, please.
He means make token thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, and then it is Estelar. So I guess he's going to walk behind you, I would imagine. And then we go AJ.
Wait.
Oh, are you there, Marty?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
I'm sorry. I just keep assuming that you're not here because you've been missing so
I'm
much.
just,
here.
I'm muted because we realized playing music in the background.
Ah,
Right, I want to investigate this hall here.
you got it.
I want to check it for traps.
Okay,
That's
good
very
idea.
perception.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception roll. Nice roll. Yeah, you're able to perceive that there are no traps.
Okay, I'm gonna go 10 feet down.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop there and I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna see what happens.
Okay. Okay, nothing happens.
That's good.
Where'd he
Did you
go?
want to
Oh,
move
down?
any further,
One
or are
down
you
there.
good?
Down there? Okay.
I can move an extra. I'll move an extra one.
Sure.
And do I have an action left?
Yeah, you have an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare a firebolt. If something attacks me, I'm gonna just getting burned.
Okay. First thing you see, firebolt. So you're concentrating on your fireball spell. You pull it up. It's sitting in your hand. Fades away for a second, and you can see that you can feel your hands tingling and ready to fire the ball. All right, and AJ.
I'll move over here first and check if the skeletons perhaps will they? I don't know. Do I assume like they would reawaken?
No, they don't seem to be moving at all. They do seem that they're chained up, so it looks like they died here, and when they died, they were in the chains.
Are they all facing the statue?
They are. They're all facing the statue.
I'll probably regret this, but I'll stand up at the statue and
Hmm.
just like look at it.
All right.
Closer look.
When you look at it, it doesn't look like the orb in its hand is attached. Looks like you might be able to pick up the orb.
It's floating.
It's not floating, but it's just sitting in his hand.
So do I know anything else about the statue?
Because
Does it look like Gustav?
It doesn't look like Gustav at all. It looks like a very regal man. He has very sharp features, and he looks very stern.
I'm not gonna pick an orb up. I'm not that stupid. Plenty of moves for that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just, I don't know, stand over here and watch the other way.
Sure. You can kind of see there's an exit to the south.
Wait, how far can I move?
Hmm.
I can move 2 more.
Okay.
I'll move here first, and then, okay. Saw a door there, so I'll move 1 step closer.
Sure.
I'll enter. I'll say, there's an orb there, guys. Someone can take it, but I don't trust it.
I'll take it.
Okay. And it is Sky's turn.
I'll move into the room and look around warily.
Sure. If you want, go ahead and make a DC 10 Wisdom Perception check.
I have a passive perception of 15, so
If you want to actively search, I'll let you actively search. Yeah. As you're searching around the room, you see a concealed door towards the top right here.
I'll take my staff and tap on it and look
Yeah.
to the others, to Cobble and say, hey, there's a secret door here. Could you check it for traps?
Okay.
All right.
Then I'll step out of the way.
What do you see, sorry?
You couldn't hear me?
Oh, sorry. I was reading.
I just tapped on the wall of my staff and said, hey, there's a secret door here. And if you want, check it for traps or something.
Yeah, I said all right. When it's my turn, of course, I'll do that.
It is your turn.
Yeah, actually it is your turn. It just turned your
Oh.
turn.
It goes
Well, I sure-
Toggle, it goes you,
Yes.
me, Estella, Michael.
I think he
So,
was just trying to let Cobble do it, or not Cobble, but Sky do anything else he wanted to do.
That's it.
Check the walls and see what I can see.
Sure. So you go over it, you don't see any wires, you don't see any kind of triggering mechanisms on the door. Oh, you haven't rolled. I thought it was a 22. I was like, you did good.
Sorry, no.
Yeah.
Perception?
Yeah, no, it looks good. There's no traps there.
I'll try and figure out how to open it then. Look for any catches, levers.
Yeah, you're able to just kind of push on it and it goes, "Rrr." It's made of stone and the dust falls off the wall. And I'll move you there so you can kind of see what is over there. Actually, it's just dark and you can't see. Because you have no torch.
I do not. Well, I'll step back and see. There we go, son.
Alright, so it looks like it's just kind of a staircase leading downward. Oh no, it's a staircase leading upward. Yep. And at the top, if you go inside, you really can't see in there. But there seems to be a ladder at the end.
Looks like a ladder going up.
I have no idea where you're at.
Who's got light on them?
I have torch.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
So that's what you would see. So if you would like to, you can go in. Did you want to go in towards the ladder?
Yeah, I will do, yeah.
Okay. So you go in towards the ladder, and it looks like there is a hatch right above your head, and it's latched shut.
Just a latch, no padlock or anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Undo the latch,
Okay, and would you like to open it up?
and I'll push it open with my sword.
All right. So when you push it open, you stick your head up and you kind of take a look out, and it looks like you're in the room. You actually, as soon as you peek out your head, you're staring directly at a wolf, and it looks fearsome, and it looks like it's about to bite your head off, and then you realize it's not moving at all, and it seems to be stuffed. And when you look around, you realize, oh,
It's the trophy room.
It
from
is.
Upstairs.
exactly.
Yay. All right. I'll lower the hatch and come back down,
Okay.
and whoever's with me, I will tell them it goes back to the room where the stuffed wolves were.
How did I not see that in the toy house? I was looking for other doors.
Oh, yeah, you actually, you know what? You did see it.
you
but
were there,
there's-
but I didn't mention it.
Yeah, but you didn't mention
Oh
it.
yeah, guys. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't
Before
mention
that.
it. But you did know that it was probably latched from the bottom, so you wouldn't have been able to go that way from the top anyway.
Faster escape route though.
Mm-hmm.
My turn.
Yeah, sure is.
I'm gonna walk over to this orb and touch it.
All
Not
right.
Pick it up, just touch.
You touch the orb, and it feels like it's kind of made of some kind of glass or rock.
Does it feel similar to the Eye of Odin's orbs?
Mm-mm, no.
I will pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up, and when you look into it, it looks very cloudy. It seems that it might be magical in nature, but you're not really sure.
I'm gonna stuff it in my backpack.
All right. And anything else you want
How
to
how much does that weigh? Right.
do? 5 pounds. Wait, 1 pound. I don't know. 2 pounds.
Any advance on 2?
Yep, 2 pounds, and it is just to note, it's worth 25 gold if you sell it.
Okay. The orb is harmless. It might be a bit magical, but I'll keep it. Keep
Sure,
it.
you want to keep it?
Yes. Yes.
You already died almost twice.
What's this out there again? Maybe the orb will grant me good luck. Yes.
Perhaps.
Maybe so. All right, who is next? Stellar.
He's in the. Oh, he got disconnected from voice chat again.
See,
I
I was
just-
waiting for him to talk instead of just taking his action for him. I really want to see what he's doing too. Is he coming back?
I will add him on Discord. I think he just crashed.
All right, we'll just have him go in at the end. Stellar. Okay, so Michael, it is your turn again.
Can I check this entrance for traps? Because I don't trust his
Sure.
entrance.
Yep. Ooh, nice roll. Yeah, you don't see any wires. You don't see any things. You kind of tap on the square right in front of you, right here, and it doesn't seem like there's anything. Just to let you know, when you check for traps in this way, you can kind of really only check the square in
One
front
square,
of you.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's the door, yeah?
Mm-hmm. That's the door.
Oh, there's a. No, I can't see. I wouldn't be able.
What kind of door? Just a wooden door?
Let me check. I think I can describe it to you.
That should be a wooden door.
It is. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, it's just a wooden door.
I like to check that as well for traps.
All right. So, tell me in what way that you check it for traps.
Just like go with my sword. Like actually no. Like with my finger, I'll go across like the sides of the door. Check if there's any wires slowly, not too fast.
Sure. Yeah, when you kind of touch the door, you realize that the door doesn't really feel like a door, and then you feel that the doors it kind of melds in a way and reaches out and grabs your hand. Your hand is completely engulfed by this door.
Okay. Can I pull it out?
You.
I roll initiative.
Yeah, you are gonna have to roll initiative.
Why do I keep finding things? Oh, good. Nice.
Because you're in front.
Holy shit, that's one ugly door.
Yep. That's a
It's
nice
mimic
roll.
door.
Hold on, nobody roll yet because I don't have the clock up. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Now you can roll.
Already rolled.
You did great. You did freaking amazing.
Should everyone else roll?
Should have rolled a perception. No, I should have been able to see that, right?
Nope, it has false. It has a
Yeah,
ability.
an ability.
I forget
Oh,
what
I
it's called.
forgot to hit my token again.
No, I was thinking about attacking it. Just this one door. I wanted to attack it.
You should
I
have.
knew it.
You
I
should
knew
have.
it. I just wanted to attack it for fun.
I heard. Yeah, I heard you about to. You're like, I'm gonna stab. No, I'm not gonna stab it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh crap! He's gonna stab the mimic. That would have been good. Yeah, false appearance. It has false appearance, so yeah, he can't
Yeah.
tell.
I do find it ironic how I got danger sense from leveling up.
Technically, I think you're both over to the left just one, because you would be against the door. Yeah, more like that.
But now I can see it, so.
And I just need to roll initiative.
Roll worse than the cat. No.
Good thing I'm ahead.
And because you touched it, it let me see
Surprise.
here. It has another ability.
Okay, just tell me what kind of save I need to do.
I think that you have to wait till your turn to do it. It's basically.
It is my turn.
Oh, it is your turn.
On
Yeah, I
top.
guess so.
So,
Yeah, go ahead and make a DC 13. It doesn't say. That's really silly.
You choose, I think.
trying to do
Oh, it's a grapple check, so you can do a dex or
Strength?
a strength, whatever you want.
saving throw, yeah?
No, just regular.
Oh.
You can do
That's your
athletics,
athletics
or
check.
acrobatics though.
Oh, this is athletics anyway.
It doesn't matter. You got it. Yeah. You knocked it out of the park.
Gonna
Alright.
Scream.
Wait, can it move?
Can you move? Now that you
Can it move? I mean,
you don't do. Go ahead and give me a nature roll. I'll let you know if you know anything about mimics.
nature, it's natural?
Uh huh.
Mimics are natural, yeah.
Yeah. It can move.
Okay.
It sure can move.
Moving door.
It can change form. It can bite you, and it has acid bile that comes out of it when it bites you. So.
Okay, so I'm gonna disengage.
Uh huh.
And I'm gonna move over here and warn people there's a mimic door coming after me.
Now before you do that, you did use your action already to become ungrappled. So.
Did I?
Yeah.
So,
I'll let you go back, and then if you want, you can move away if you'd like to. But he's going to get an opportunity attack.
Sometimes it's worth taking care of.
Yeah, he might miss.
no. Well, there's not much space for people to help me, so I'm still gonna back up and go over there.
Okay,
So
well,
just roll.
let's see if he hits you. Hold
Probably
on.
not, because your AC is like 18, isn't it?
You do have to realize though that if it does hit you, then it's going to adhere to you again. Yeah, it looks like it bites into
Barely
you.
hits me.
It does. Yeah, so it bites into you, and and you can feel its like skin against you, and so it's actually biting at your face, so you can feel its like teeth going into your face.
Why my face the whole time?
You're
going
gonna
for my
you're
face.
gonna be a very beautiful scarred man. Like all the ladies will want you. That's what they like.
I don't think so.
Women love men with scars. All right, so So yeah, it's clawing into your face. You're grappled by it again, and hopefully you'll be able to pull out of that next turn. Oh yeah, and that was a good what, 14 damage.
Yeah, 11 actually. Just piercing.
Plus 3 acid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
guys
11 total.
definitely hear the commotion going on. Oh, nice
He was
roll.
screaming because he's biting my fucking face.
Turn order needs to be sorted. There we go.
Yep. We just got
Really?
Stellar's roll. Hey, you get to go first. Woohoo! Yeah, go ahead.
Well, he did his turn already. That was breaking free and moving, and then the mimic went.
Oh, you're right.
That was my turn.
Yeah, you're right.
Take another mimic bite. Oh.
Yeah, Belagorn, it was your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move down. And how bad does Michael look?
He looks like
Sounds like-
his head is stuck in some kind of black gooey thing that's partially a door.
I'll use my full movement to get there and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Nice. Did you just get Cure Wounds?
Yep.
Nice. And it's you had the spell slot for it, right? Because you haven't rested to get your new spell
Yeah.
slots. Yeah, okay.
And for some reason it didn't... Oh, never mind. There it is. I was looking at the wrong
Stream
spot.
can't see the fight.
Thank you, stream. Thank you, stream.
Only I'm visible at the moment. I deserve all the spotlight though.
I should just.
That's my turn.
Yep.
I don't think they can see the thingies of the mimic.
Yeah, they can only. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't see the mimic.
If you ult and move it slightly over Michael,
I can do it like that.
I can do this
Yeah.
too. Bam.
It works as well.
There
Now
you
we
go.
see the room.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm cheating.
It's okay.
that's a nice room.
It's not. It's an evil door in front of it. It's not a nice room.
All right, good heal. So yeah, you're am I right in calling you a druid? No, it sounds like
Ranger.
you're a druid. You're a ranger? Oh, you can heal as a ranger?
Yeah.
Oh. That's crazy. Okay. So yeah, you lean forward. What did you cast? Cure Wounds? It's not a touch spell, is it?
Yeah, it is. I'm right next to
Yeah,
him.
perfect. Okay, so you put your hands on him and you can feel like this rejuvenating life coming into your body. Michael.
Then I realize I'm still stuck to a fucking door.
Yeah, you're still stuck to the door, but yeah, you see this. There's this glowing light coming as you're pulling back and trying to pull your face out. You can kind of see this glowing light coming into you. And you feel Belagorn put his hands on you from behind. Cobble.
Well, left alone in the dark again.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
always
so-
so far away from the fights.
You're about there.
You're about
Always
Thing.
so far away.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can only come to about here. I've got no idea what's going on.
You can make a
So,
dash action, but you really can't do anything because of the ankle.
There's no way I can get in there.
Yeah.
So I'm
jump
gonna,
to the wall.
I'm gonna stop where I am.
Okay. Take a ready action, maybe. See something. Smack it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get your bow ready. You pull it off your shoulder. String it up the right way.
Yep.
Pull it back. Tense, you know. And wait.
We fought in the other D&D game I played the other night.
Uh-huh.
A mimic, but it was laid out as a carpet. And
Uh-huh.
somebody stood on it.
Oh,
So
no.
it rolled itself up over him.
Oh, no.
And of course, I was ready with a bow, not thinking, shot the rug, the monster, and of course it nearly killed the player inside it as well.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yes.
Charma.
So I'll just wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna move one down and ready my whip.
You got it. So yeah, you got your whip ready. You're breathing heavy. You're waiting. You can feel the adrenaline pumping. Stellar, be glad that you we skipped your turn because you might have walked down into the door.
Where is Estella?
Still not in here.
I can tell you exactly what he's gonna do though. So Stellar,
fireball.
Yeah, walks around the corner. Fireball! Alright, so if somebody can roll his firebolt for me.
Yeah, I'll get it.
How you see?
Ooh. Yep, yeah, it goes right past him. Doesn't even hit the door. Right into the wall. You can hear explosions coming from behind the mimic, by the way. Michael. You really can't see anything, so you're kind of nervous. You're not sure that if it would have hit you, or if it would have hit the door, if it would have also, yeah, hit you in the face.
Got it.
Alright. So, Michael, it is your turn.
I have no idea what to do.
Well, you got your face stuck in the door. So.
Yeah, let's try and get my face out of there.
What maneuvers do you have as a battle master right now?
I have riposte, goading attack, and distraction strike. But I
Well, why
still
didn't you
want
repost it?
It only works if you miss us, then I can attack it.
Oh, okay.
Would have if it didn't happen. If it could have, yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna try and get my head out of there. Athletics.
That's true, old mighty. Yeah, athletics. He said, just imagine if you guys would actually pull the creature into the room with all your friends instead of giving it an advantage and cause you to fight in a doorway.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it grabbed me.
He grabbed him again, yeah, he couldn't do anything.
Okay, so yeah, I'll roll a athletics to try and get out.
Sure?
Mm,
No, not quite.
can I use this inspiration? 'Cause I really don't.
Yeah,
want to
you can use it, but you'll have to re-roll.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I can do better than this.
Can't you take the 25?
No, we changed that rule.
Should be an opposed check against the mimic.
Yeah, I think it's contested.
Let's see here. Smaller, adhere to the mimic. No, the adhesive form has a different rule on it. It just says it's a DC 13 to escape.
An inspiration.
Yeah.
15.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah.
You had it.
Fuck out of there.
All right. He gets an
Actually-
opportunity attack.
Wait. Oh yeah. Never mind. He does. Okay. Never mind.
You
Never
can't.
mind,
You
never
can't.
mind.
Never mind. You said it. It's canon. You did it already. Don't worry. He's probably gonna miss.
It's probably gonna miss.
Right.
He's
right,
probably gonna miss.
okay.
Here we go.
Yep, that misses. Oh wait, as a reaction, I'd
Yes.
like to use my riposte.
Nice.
Creeper, it's bite, yeah.
Yeah.
Melee attack. So spend a die. I roll the die first.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be 3. Okay. Then I attack it. 19.
Nice. How much damage does it do?
6 plus 3, so 9.
Nice.
And then I run the fuck away as far as I can.
All right.
So I'm sorry, but I don't want to get bitten again.
Yeah. You see the
Actually, move away from the wall. Across the wall.
a stellar. You if a stellar is here, it slinks back into its other form, and it has like 4 eyes, and it kind of looks back and forth, and it decides that it's going to move upwards here, and attack the creature that's throwing the fireballs at it.
I'm gonna go for Bellingham.
Yeah.
No one knows who Estella's around there, so no one can really help unless he screams.
He would probably cast shield.
He'd probably cast shield, yeah.
Right. Go ahead. I think somebody's using his character sheet for me.
It just adds +5 AC.
Can you mark his spell slot for
I'm
me?
doing that.
Thanks, man. All right. So yeah. He goes to swing at him. Boom! Hits the shield instead. Belagorn.
Seeing it rush off, and I'm assuming it makes these angry growling noises or something.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's attacking someone then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You see, it looks like it's running away. You definitely want to keep up with it.
Run in there and shillelagh it.
All right.
Damn it.
Yeah, so you swing past it, and it basically squishes itself and dodges your attack, and it goes right over its head.
That's my turn.
All right, Cobble.
Well, I still don't know what's going on because nobody's said.
Well, I
Um,
can tell you what's going on. There's a
Well,
fucking
no, I'm not interested now.
It's too late.
You just go wandering off.
Well,
Don't
can't you
tell
see my
anybody.
face being bitten off?
Yeah, it's
No,
all
you were
bloody.
round the corner. You were round the
Move
corner.
back. I'm right in front of you. But face bitten. Does that give a slight hint to you there might be something around the corner?
Well, yes, we still don't know what.
True.
Belagorn has gone around the corner, so I'm going to drop my bow. No, I'm going to keep my bow. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as I can go.
You can take a dash
I'll do a
action.
dash.
Yep.
So I'll come running through here
Mhm.
to about there.
Mhm.
And
And then you see this black, oozy
Wait a minute,
looking thing.
let me turn around a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can, I'll take a shot with my bow from there.
Yeah, yeah, have at it.
Just nearly clicked initiative again. 11.
Yeah, you fire at it, and right where it looks like it's going to hit it right square in the middle, but you see this giant hole like open up in the middle of itself, and the arrow just flies right through it.
Damn. No, that arrow failed.
Sharma.
I need to see how far I can get down the. I can get to there,
Okay.
and then I can whip it.
Does a whip has reach? Doesn't that mean that you can't hit it if you're right beside it?
No.
Oh no. Okay.
Only I think that's, well, it may be the pole arm thing.
Lance, yeah.
So can I?
Yeah. You go ahead and do it.
Didn't mean to roll that twice. 3 damage.
You know what it also means is that you get opportunity attacks for anybody that's 10 feet away from you that walks past. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, you're able to go and it tries to dodge out of the way, but you take a chunk of it out. And it is Estelar's turn.
Firebolt.
Assuming he's gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
Shocking Grasp. All right. And yeah, he goes to grab it and it pulls back away, morphing itself to dodge both of its hands. His hands.
Oh well.
Michael, your face is sloughing off.
Yep, I am just going to stay right about here and staying away from other stuff because I'm scared as fuck now. From stuff. Just stand there,
Sounds good.
looking around me, panicking.
All right. So the mimic turns around, sees the cat, and looks at the character let's see, looks at Estelar, and then looks at you, and is trying to decide who it's going to hit.
Come at me.
Yeah.
I
You'd probably die, but I think that it thinks the biggest threat right now would probably be the thing throwing fireballs at it in Shocking Grasp. So he goes for it again, and this time he actually latches on. Yeah. So he takes 8 damage and is dead. And he's able to ooze himself.
No, he's at.
Oh, I'm
he was
sorry.
at 14. 'cause
Was
of
he at
hit
14?
dice spent during the rest.
Ah, I never added it back up. Okay, let me take that off. So, okay, so he has 14 left. But
Yeah.
you see that he's grappled.
Well, 14. He's at like 7 out of 14.
Nice. Yeah, you can just stay right there. Okay. So that's not too bad. But yeah, you can definitely see this thing is like covering his face and trying to suffocate him.
So I died.
Not yet.
Almost did.
Belagorn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to thrash him again with my shillelagh.
Is this a mimic?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Wow. Okay. So you slam your staff and you actually, it looks like you hit him. You're like, yeah, I got him. But instead, it grappled your staff and then pulled it through and threw it onto the other side. Yeah, the staff comes spitting out at you, Estelar.
Oh wait, do I take damage?
I don't get a strength check or anything to stop that.
No, not on a fail.
Wait, so I take 7 damage.
You did. We already took it. No, 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 no. You don't take the staff damage. No, that would be terrible.
Oh, please don't do that to me.
That would have been a good idea. He opens up a hole and the staff like flies through and hits you instead. No. All right, Cobble.
Wait, did we use Amy's? No, yeah, we did. I don't remember all the inspirations.
It is frightening how much carnage this is, by the way. It is genuinely frightening.
Yep. Just buy a bus pass, it's cheaper.
It's going to be about 400 quid just to get down the road.
That's cheap for a brand new driver.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was the cheapest one.
Yeah, car insurance sucks. But after a while, if you drive really well, it gets better, I hear.
I just passed my test.
Yeah, they need new inspiration. So, Amy, what you need to do is you got to go find one of your friends to come into the chat and then give an inspiration. All right. So, Cobble's not dead. It's Cobble's turn.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, sorry.
If I can get a clear shot, I will take another shot at him.
Sure.
Have I been grappled?
Yes.
7 misses again.
Yep.
Oh, stop rolling 7s.
Flies right by you. You see an arrow bounce off the wall beside you, Stellar. Oh boy. Sharma.
Alright. Can I use object action to switch to my great axe?
No more divine guidance?
Mm.
Amy says.
Yeah, can I switch out my shield and
You can do one thing with your hand.
can I switch out my whip with my short sword?
Yep.
You have to drop the great axe and then you can pull out a weapon.
Yep.
I've got the great axe quick. But I'll switch to the short sword. Then, as a bonus action, I will rage.
Okay.
And I'll attack it with my short sword.
Okay. Do it. Ah. Jeez, man. This is like the luckiest mimic ever.
I think I've got advantage on it because I'm raged.
Really?
Um.
You would need that. No.
No.
You have to make it a reckless attack if you have that ability.
No.
Oh, it's not my first attack.
This mimic is like the luckiest mimic in the whole world. I'll just let you know. Yeah, you
Wait, can I do a reckless attack?
It's an ability barbarians get, but I don't know what level.
Yeah, I get it at level 2, so can I do that?
Is it on you're gonna make me look up barbarian, aren't you?
What's the question?
It grants advantage to his attack rolls, but then he had
Oh,
he
that's
does have
the
advantage.
attack.
I would
attacking.
imagine that you just said you used your bonus action, right, to rage?
I think it's a free action, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, reckless
Normal
attack. You do.
Just attack, normal attack.
Just the normal attack?
Let me see here. Let me read it. Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, so that's the 19, right?
Yeah.
Plus 2. So 9 damage.
Nice.
Plus 2 damage from raging.
+2.
So it's a total of 11. Is that right?
9.
9. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you slam into it. You start to build up your rage, and you start to scream and yell, and you run full force into this thing. You don't even care that that you're so close now that it should easily be able to attack you back. You just start laying into it, and you can see it bulging around this way and that as you slash into it. Estelar.
Stellar is glad he saved that one level 2 spell he had left. And
He's
he'll
Misty
cast
Stepping.
Misty Step.
I think that you can do that even though you're grappled, so that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
I can get behind
Any place
can
you
see.
can see.
Yeah.
Beldar.
Yeah. Stand in the back where a mage should.
So I'll cast Misty Step and just vanish.
Perfect.
A cloud just appeared from what this was.
Purr.
Because back as a bonus action, I will now cast Magic Missile.
Woo, nice. All right, so right into its back. You can see that after you disappeared and turned into mist, it kind of like slumped forward, and the gap where you were in there just kind of solidified.
Is it dead?
No. Michael.
I just try and patch my face up however I can.
Make a medicine check. You pick up some dirt from the ground, start rubbing it into your face.
Does it burn?
It burns.
Burn.
It burns
Damn
so
Can't
bad.
see. You can't see. Acid in his eyes.
That's true.
I just sit on the floors. I don't know
All right.
what to do anymore.
So the mimic turns around and it looks right at you.
Shama.
Yeah, Sharma. And it gets advantage on the attack because of your reckless attack, but it didn't need it.
Yes, but it's also got half damage because it's bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And I'm raging.
Nice. Okay.
5 damage. Yep, that is completely fine.
Yep, and you're grappled
I have to make a trick for that.
on your turn. Yep. Belagorn.
I have advantage for that, by the way.
What's that?
No, now has advantage on the strength check because he's raging.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out a torch, and since they can be used as an improvised club, I'll catch the Lele on it,
All right.
and then
Sounds good.
beat down on it some more.
It's a D6, by the way.
Except Shillelagh turns it into a D8.
Oh, that's right. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Is that +1 fire damage? That's what a torch does.
It's not lit.
Okay.
Actually, I could pick up the lit torch and do that, so
Didn't you already
I'll
have
use the
one
lit
up?
torch and beat it.
Already
Sure.
had it one up.
All right. So you hit it for 6 + 1 fire damage, right?
Yes.
All right. So yeah, it looks super pissed off. It opens up its mouth and you can see there's like a million teeth. It's like a shark. There's just tons and tons of teeth, and it kind of looks like it's making some kind of angry gesture towards you. Cobble.
Again, if I've got a clear shot, I will take it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, it's grappled onto me.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. 16.
Okay. Yeah, it is able to move itself out of the way.
9 piercing.
Oh yeah. All right, so yeah, it's not able to move out of the way this time, and the arrow slams right into its face. Well, you assume it's its face, anyways. 1 second. That's 9 damage, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Right. I managed off 16 for some reason, and then I was like, wait, where did I get 16 from? Oh, from that was your hit. Yeah. Sharma.
Shrimp.
That's your grapple check? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're able to pull yourself out of it.
Can I attack again?
No, that was your action.
You can stay grappled and attack it. It doesn't oppose any effects.
Absolutely. But you already rolled for your grapple, so you...
Yeah, I wanted to be out of that grappling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back a bit.
Sure.
10 feet.
Absolutely.
Get ready.
And as you move back, it
Another door.
it tries to grab you again. 12 does not hit, right?
Nope.
All right.
No longer has advantage on it.
Okay. And let's see here. A Stellar.
Firebolt!
Firebolt.
You could run over there.
Ooh, yep. More fire flying across the room, lighting up the hallway and then dissipating and doing nothing. Your firebolt is not very useful. All right, Michael. You got
Like, I just think to myself, why the fuck am I leaving my friends alone to fight the thing?
dirt all
I'll
in your
go over
face.
there.
All right.
There.
Now,
I'm no longer grappled. I can do that.
There. See? Fancy.
nice.
And then I'll attack it.
All right, do
I
it.
hope it doesn't grapple me again. A 13 is not hit.
Okay, so that's yeah. Okay, so you take your sword up, and you're able to bring it straight down. Go ahead and roll damage for me, and slam it right into its side. It tries to dodge you, but it's not able to.
I
You
just raise my shield really close to my face now.
Yeah, you can see that you cut through one of its eyes. Now it only has 3 eyes left. It's not looking too good. It's looking like it's trying to reform. And every time it tries to reform, it starts to slough down again. It looks like it's losing control of itself. And desperately, it reaches out and tries to grab at anything. And it looks like it's trying to hit Sky. Which I imagine 21 hits, right, Sky?
Unfortunately.
All right.
I use protection to protect them.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I know it's an 8.
Well, remember? We changed that.
Okay, it rerolls.
Yeah, we
It's
reroll.
damage,
Yeah. 23.
Alright.
All right, but it's still the 4 damage. All right. So yeah, it's able to slam into you in its last desperate attempt to try to kill you. It covers itself over top of you, and you can feel it kind of pulsating and quivering as it's dying, but it's able to hold on to you, and you take 4 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled. But it's your turn, Belagorn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trust my new friends and
Hope they don't just walk away. I'm like, hey, let's
And
go
just-
this way.
ram the shillelagh torch into its guts.
Svadvi, thank you for the follow. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, no, it's an 11. Somebody give him a reroll. Svadvi. If you want, you can give our friend here an inspiration. All you gotta say is, I give him an inspiration. It'll take 30 seconds. Also, while we're waiting to see if he does that, did you want to actually use his inspiration for that, or did you want to just let the next person go?
No, I'll use it since I'm trying not to die.
Marty, you can't do that. We'll see.
Oh, it looks like he joined and left.
Oh, it looks like he's still in the room. Phew. That's okay.
I was trying to at-message him and it didn't let me.
Didn't I get one back earlier?
You did.
I'll use that.
Do it.
I shall urge him on in whatever
You
he's
egg
trying to
him
do.
on.
Oh!
Can we all just start chanting Sky?
Yeah, you can
Sky,
still hear the...
Sky.
I need some new dice, damn it. I'm gonna change my color.
Alright, it's your turn. Cobble.
If I have a clear shot, I shall take it again.
Yep, you sure do.
13.
Alright, you hit. Go ahead and nice roll.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's trying to cover him and it's sloughing off, and you pull back your bow, you aim it, and boom, right through one of its eyes. It flies back, it starts screaming, and it kind of melts into this weird gooey puddle that sustains itself, and it quivers a few times before it dies. And it lets out a horrible shriek.
Perfect.
Alright, and with that, it is dead. And you're in a new room.
I quickly
I'm-
step off the table that I stood on and just back away to the wall.
I'm just gonna end my rage because there's no point in keeping it active.
Mm-hmm.
You think?
Can I save? Can I check this room?
Mm-hmm. Give me just a second here. We're going to start with Cobble, because we're going to go left to right again from the thing down
Okay,
here.
notice Michael's injuries and I'll see if I can treat them
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
with a not very good medicine skill.
Ooh, yeah, that's much better. You you kind of scold him for putting dirt in his face and kind of rub it out. Take some of your water and try to clean the wounds as best you can.
I'll wrap his tall head in bandage with 2 eye holes.
Anybody who hasn't seen him now thinks there's a mummy in the party. There's a... Oh, in this room, by the way, you guys notice that there's a chandelier suspended above the table there in the middle of the room. And there's high back chairs that flank the tables, which have an empty clay jug and 2 clay flagons atop of it. There's iron candlesticks standing in 2 corners, and the candles have long since melted away.
I hit the
Ignore
table.
them.
I hit the table. I'm scared.
Yeah, you kind of kick at it, and it goes as it shuffles across the floor a little bit.
Sorry guys, I'm just kind of tripping still from the door.
Oh yeah, you're able to grab your staff, and it's covered in like weird goo, but yeah, you're able to get it.
So who wants to take point now? I'm not.
So Cobble, what did you say you wanted to do? I forgot.
I was treating Michael's injuries.
That's right. And then it's the cat's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna check this room.
Sharma. Sure?
Sharma.
Sharma. Okay, so you walk over to that room.
Just gonna check this chest thing.
Yeah, in this room there's a large wooden framed bed with a rotting feather mattress, wardrobe containing several odd robes, a pair of iron candlesticks, and an open crate containing... Oh, that's the one you opened, right?
Yeah.
Alright, inside there are 30 torches. Nice. And there's a leather sack, and inside the sack there are 15 candles. Alright, and... Hold on. What's that?
Why so many torches? There's like 30 of them. Jesus.
Yeah, that's a good question. Now nobody...
Is that generated or is that meant to be there?
Nope, that's there. That's actually already there. There's a reason that there's 30. Give
My
me...
guy is a fire eater.
Now, before anybody does anything else, just let me read some.
Cold's K unlocked.
Okay. And as soon as you grab the candlesticks out of there. Oh, actually, in the footlocker, there's a couple more things in there that you see underneath. But before You can even grab them. You see two very large creatures burst forth through the wall.
Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, good job. Move towards it.
That wasn't me.
Whoops, that was the wrong one.
There's 34 of them. Oh,
There's
no.
34 of them.
What the hell are these things?
1 second, let me move you here for a second, and I gotta move that back. For some reason, yeah, that 34 needs to go back to the GM layer. Yeah, one of them bursts forth through the wall and kind of knocks you back into the corner of the wall here. Make a dex save, and if you can pass it, you can jump to the other side of them instead.
I have
Oh, shit, what
advantage. I have advantage because I've got danger sense. No?
Sure? Yeah, go ahead. Nope. Nope, it grabs you, shoves you against the wall, and you guys all hear this. It sounds like loud breaking and and you recognize the ghasts. They look a lot like the people in the painting.
Where do they come from, by the way?
Uh-huh.
There was a hole in the wall here, and there's a hole in the wall here now too.
Okay.
I'm grappled, right?
No, you're not grappled. You're just kind of cornered.
Initiative? Question
I
mark?
think this is the second time this has happened to one of Neil's characters.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but everybody go ahead and roll initiative. Every time you go and check something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're trying to send me a message.
No, this is all pre-made right
No.
here.
You're not learning from your mistakes. What's
Exactly.
happening?
I just went and checked the room like everyone did earlier.
You wandered off alone,
I was just like,
like you did earlier.
I'm literally 10 feet away from the guy.
No, 10 feet away from you is the ghast. Within 10 feet of you.
I
They're
was-
more like 20 feet.
Probably about there.
I was 10 feet away from
And
Cobble.
in a separate room, out of sight.
that
Alright.
you can see in.
I can't see you. You're around the corner.
All right. So yeah, you're not gonna make it, I don't think here. They stink, by the way. They are the most foul-smelling things that you've ever smelled in your life. Let's see whose turn it is. Did I get a roll on them? I don't think I did.
No, you didn't.
I tell you this much, I'm last. Yep.
All right. I'm so sorry, sir. It was good. It was good knowing you. Give me just a second here.
Hope you made a third character.
He's got 7 more lives.
I have.
We've got to do this 7 more times. Are we in purgatory?
Sagast. Here we go. Oh, the first one. The first one reaches out. Whoosh! You duck deftly out of the way. Oh my God! You're alive. You look down and you're sure that like your guts are spilling out of you, but when you look, you're still all there. You put your hands on yourself and you go, "Hey guys, I'm alive!" Oh my God! But for how long? That's the question.
Right.
Sharma, it is your turn. But the stench from these guys is so horrendous that you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage and I'm also gonna do something after that. Well, not after that.
Well,
You-
it would be nice to be able to move away from these guys, but they kind of have you cornered.
Can't I disengage?
Mm-mm.
There's nowhere to go.
You can't walk around them.
Oh.
Yep.
Jump to the wall if you want to.
Wait,
Go in between them that way.
Can I go up the wall?
Mm-mm. No. You have climbing speed though, huh? But I don't think. I think that it's only 10 feet tall. So. Yeah.
I'm still gonna reach you.
Yep. So. You are able to keep yourself from getting sick from the smell of these guys. And you're also going to be immune to it now. So,
Okay.
yeah, good job.
I'm going to rage again.
Amy says that you guys all need some Jesus in your life. All right. Yeah, you're gonna rage. Go ahead.
I'm gonna rage again.
You're gonna have to fight your way out.
I'm just gonna scream as loud as
Nah,
I possibly can.
he can't move diagonal past him. Psh. Sorry, Sky.
Can I?
At this point,
Can I?
if there
I
is a
jump
rule
on
that
one of
says that what? Go ahead.
Can I jump on one of them? Like pounce.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to try to find that rule, Sky, but as far as I know, you can't do it.
Can I try and pounce on one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, what would that be? Like an
You
acrobatic?
just want to jump on their face or what?
Like jump and then try and get on their back. Like
Yeah.
trying to ride it almost.
If you're trying to get around him, you're not going to be able to do it. But you can try to, like, jump on his face and kind of claw at him.
I'll just attack him with my short sword.
Yeah. It's probably best. Hold on 1 second, I got somebody at my door.
Back in a second. Leave me the bed space. I can help.
What?
With them, use the bed space so I can help.
I can't go to the bed space.
I know. I'm telling them not to move on it though. I can go there and help you with the rules against you.
Alright, so, did you attack? Ah, you did.
Except I missed.
Yes,
Looks like
it does. Yeah, it looks like you missed.
That wasn't a reckless attack.
Okay.
So they have no advantage on me.
Good. Alright, Belagorn.
Let's see.
So what am I immune to anyway?
You're immune to their stench.
Immune to death stench.
Yep. Actually, where were you at? Belagorn, let's see, I think. Yeah, you're fine. Sorry. You're good. I thought they had a larger range on their stench, but they don't.
Sorry.
Ooh, yeah. Nope.
You could have phone whipped me out.
Yeah, maybe so.
It only pulls you 10 feet.
Yeah. So you swing at the closest ghast, and that one up there looks a lot like Mr. Durst.
Yeah, it's their parents.
Yeah. So it kind of just hisses at you and laughs. You can hear it going. Stellar.
I am going to move onto this table.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Magic Missile. I'll look, it's just one to me.
Nice. Right. That's 9 damage. You gotta love Magic Missile for not having an attack roll. Yep.
Yeah.
Right as he's laughing at you, by the way, Bella. Is it Bella? Yeah, Belagorn. Right as he's laughing at you, the 3 missiles hit him right in the face. And he turns around and he's like, yeah! Kind of hissing at you, Stellar. You're popular, Stellar.
I'm probably popular in the tavern as well.
That's true. Cobble.
I haven't died yet.
Yeah, you
Well,
technically, yeah.
I shall draw my sword and dagger and come charging through and attack
Please do not
this one.
stand.
Oh, I can't see the bloody square to make turn. There we go. Charge. And I'll attack with the rapier and the dagger.
All right.
Rapier. Go. 24.
Okay. Yeah. You basically make this running attack towards him, plunge the rapier right through his gut.
And the dagger, can I get the special attack thing? I can't remember. what it's
Offhand.
called.
Sneak attack. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. With the silver dagger. Ugh. That probably misses. 9.
9 misses. Yeah. So you well, you try and do sneak attack, right? So you just get it before that
Sure.
on the other one. Yep. Yeah, you get it with the rapier.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you get to choose when to use sneak attack
Yep.
after you hit it.
Yep.
All right.
So you can just roll your sneak
Um,
attack dice, all d6s.
2d6. There we go. 10.
All right.
Yeah, it's 2d6.
What are you?
3.
That's not bad. That's
Oh,
a good
no.
roll. So you got a total of 15, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he looks really messed up. So basically, you take the rapier, you put it into him, and you stab it upwards, and you see it come out of his mouth, and you pull it out, and it still looks like he's alive.
Oh well.
And then you try the silver dagger, and he catches your hand and parries it. Not catches your hand, but blocks your hand.
Yep.
Michael, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move up here first. Then I see there's 2 fucking goals right there. So I'll run past Cobble, jump into the bed, and attack the one. Yeah, that way.
Yeah.
North. And I'll attack him. Actually, yeah, just a regular attack.
Mm-hmm. 13 hits.
Nice. 8.
Yeah, it's 8 slashing. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. So okay. So yeah, you run over to him and you lay your blade right into his shoulder and bring it down across his chest. And he was wearing this like really nice, I mean it was all messed up and rotted, but it was this really nice robe. It's like this gothic kind of cultist robe, and it just kind of rips off and falls down around his waist. So you see his like bare chest, and it looks like when he was younger he was very, very muscular. Or not younger, but when he wasn't dead. Yeah, so it looks like you might have earned his ire, and he decides that he's going to attack you. Yeah.
Nope.
All right. So he, poof, you have your shield right now?
Yep.
Yeah, so he slams into you. His claw scrapes across your shield. You could feel the wood peeling off. You can have this gigantic scratch on the front of your shield. Hello! Will the DM bring you up to speed? Yeah, Panzer pal. Give me just 1 second to finish saying what's going on. Let's see here. So basically, they are in the death house. I'll just start from the beginning. This is a West Marches style game, so anybody from chat that wants to play can come in and play. There's different areas that they can go to. These guys decided to go to this haunted house, which is actually from the Curse of Strahd campaign. They went through and they've discovered many things. They found out that there was a family that lived here. The 2 ghost kids are trying to get them to stay, and they possessed one of the characters, and the character was able to run away. The mother and father happen to be right here. They finally found them in these crypts, and now they're fighting the mother and father of these children. And they're doing really good. They are doing very good. Although there is one more attack. It looks like Mrs. Durst hasn't been hit at all. And she sees no reason to hit anybody other than the person that she's been hitting. And that is 19 for you, Sharma.
Not killed me.
Nice.
I like bash it away with my shield, but probably not working.
Yeah, there's no point.
okay.
9 damage halved is.
Actually, no, it should be. That's a roll again.
That's the roll again.
Yeah, because I used my reaction to.
You want to have
bash
it?
away the head.
Yeah, you can do that.
If it gets a crit, I swear.
It's the
still
lower of the two.
disadvantage, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 8.
Oh.
See, I just saved your ass. Shut the fuck up.
So there you
I
go.
was just saying.
So Elizabeth leans forward, tries to rip your face off, and you're able to knock its arm out of the way and hit it back. She turns around and she looks super angry at you for stopping you from eating her prey. Sharma.
Sharma. Sharma's still raging. Sharma would. What? Sharma is going to attack this Mister with his short sword.
Also, nice. And also, Paladins or Pal, they've heard this chanting coming from downstairs, so they're not quite sure what's down there. Do you have advantage on this roll, you said? Or no?
If I want to make it a reckless attack, but I do
Can
not.
you just... Okay, you have to decide whether it's a reckless attack before you do it, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Sprock's PC broke down.
No!
Blue screened.
How do you know? Where did he...
He's saying it in Discord.
Ah. Okay.
But
He'll be back. We'll take an action for him. We'll just do the same action that he did before. But he might not get to it before he gets back. Belagorn.
Yep, I'll just lay into that one with my shillelagh again.
Alright.
miss.
I definitely need new dice.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So, yeah, you take the staff, you try to slam the butt of it into his face, and he leans backwards and is able to dodge out of the way. Looks at you again, sees that it was the second time that you had missed, and he laughs right in your face. And you also get this horrible, stenching,
Oh, yeah,
reeking
roll that.
smell. No, it's just now. So yeah, go ahead and roll a Constitution. Ooh, you are now poisoned.
Oh, I thought we were paralyzed.
No,
Just poison.
just poisoned.
It's just poison. It's nothing.
It's nothing. It's just poison.
It is for his level 1 or 2 character, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you suddenly feel sick to your stomach. The smell is just horrible. Stellar.
Fireball!
All right. Thank you for rolling for him, by the way. I appreciate that.
No, he rolled for himself.
Oh, did he? Nice. Well, thank you for rolling for him most of the time.
Just assume he's gonna be gone every time now.
All right, so go ahead
Just because I'm
and
not talking does not mean I'm not here.
yeah,
Well, it has been the whole time. I've been gone the whole time.
you
Been gone the whole time.
you
A long time.
All right, so you it flies right by right over top of Cobble's head. It hits the ghast in the face, and you see that it just hits the left side of his face. It kind of singes it. It doesn't do too much because most of the fireball kind of flew by him, and you see the fireball kind of what's left of it, Sharma, come right over top of your head. And you think that maybe the smell of burnt fur is your own.
I wouldn't even notice it. I'm not raged.
That's true. All right, Cobble. Cobble is probably not back yet.
Nope. I'll tell you when he's back. He would just do the same attack though, I guess.
Yeah, we'll have him.
He's here.
Oh,
He's
he's
here.
back. He's here, he's here.
I'm just back. Sorry about
Welcome
that.
back.
Got
Just
to be
on your turn.
screen.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Your turn.
Excellent. Can't see the map now. Oh, there it is. Right. I'll just keep attacking the one I'm facing.
You got it.
if he's not facing me, I should have the stealth ability again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because he's got opponents around him.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, just get my character sheet on the screen. And pop it out of the way on the other monitor. There we go. Sorry about that. Rapier. Oh, click my character. Thanks. Rapier.
Cobble. What's going on?
Oh, what did I get? I don't know, I can't see it. Oh, it's scrolled up.
It's 9.
9. Missed.
Missed. You got your
And
bonus
the
action.
dagger. Yep. And the dagger, 13.
And all right, go ahead and roll damage for me on that one.
Yep, 6.
And roll sneak attack damage.
Oh, it doesn't remember the previous roll. Oops. 2d6.
Nice.
8.
All right. So you go in for the rapier, and it ducks out of the way. It looks at you and laughs as you miss. But while it's doing that, you take your silver dagger and you plunge it right into its neck, and you slash it open. And as he's laughing, you hear the gurgling noise coming out of his throat, and his head falls backwards. He's not quite headless, but there's still gurgling coming out, and he falls down to his knees and topples before you.
Nearly headless neck.
That was pretty cool. All right, Michael.
Yep, seeing the only one still alive, I'll
Mhm.
I'll make a just a regular attack, just lunge into its stomach.
You got it.
Nice, that's good damage.
All right. Whew. Yeah, that's some good damage. All right, so that is your silver longsword. So yeah, you lunge right into her stomach, and she's wearing this beautiful blue dress, or at least it was beautiful before it sat in a wall and rotted forever. What's left of her hair is like up in this like beautiful bun. She's got like a beautiful necklace on, but when you lunge your sword in through her stomach, she looks directly into your eyes, and then she looks over at the wounded cat, and then she realizes that you're here trying to save the cat, and she hisses at you and pulls the sword out of her stomach and spits at you.
Got block it with a shield.
Yeah. Oh, also, I forgot Cobble, because you had just gotten back. You need to see if you're poisoned. So make a
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, so do
Okay.
I. Roll mine as well.
No, but I have advantage on rolls versus poison and
Nice.
poison damage.
Yep. So you get
19.
19.
Lovely, jubbly.
And
I
everyone,
rolled as well.
And you rolled as well, Michael, and you crit. Is that right? Nice. All right. Yeah, you guys are both immune.
yeah, you're immune to gas stench now.
Yep, you're immune to gas stench for 24 hours.
Oh.
Sharma, it is your turn.
I'm going to attack her.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be like annoying, but I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the gas at 21. It just deleted it from the tracker.
Hmm?
The gas at 21, right?
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
sorry.
Thanks, man. Sorry. You're right.
Wanna
It
be a
deleted from the.
buzzkill, but
It did delete it from the tracker, didn't it? Hold on one second.
you
I'm
gotta
just
roll
gonna-
separately for each creature if you do that again.
Yep.
Make it stay.
It goes with.
I just gotta not delete it and just move it to the.
Did I
To the
take
GM
damage
later.
off the strike against me? I didn't hear.
Did you take damage off a strike
No.
against you? No. You're good. All right. So here we go. It should just be labeled gassed. Here we go. All right. Say goodbye, Sharma.
I'll try to block it again.
Good. Yep.
I'm
You're.
not, that wouldn't even have killed me.
No, it's fine. Yeah, you're good. So, it swipes at you. It slips in its own kind of goo and mass that is on the floor from when Michael was stabbed it, and it just hisses at you. Sharma.
Well, I'm going to attempt to attack again.
Oh yeah. You guys are doing good,
Plus 2
man.
Damage.
Yeah.
So 6 damage. Because I'm raged.
Oh yeah. So you cut into it with the short sword. You slice open her chest, and her dress is kind of like halfway hanging there.
Oh, I shouldn't look at that, man.
Belagorn.
Yeah, I'm gonna step over and try to bring my shillelagh down. Probably failing like usual.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Jeez. All right. Well, there's not much you can do about that. Yeah. So you slam the staff at the ghast. She swings to the side, knocks it out of the way. A stellar.
There's only one move that could be done here.
Firebolt.
You can't see it, I don't think.
Just move and then firebolt.
You can still move.
Move,
Yeah, I'll
move
move
and
here.
fireball.
Cast you from there? Or don't do that?
You
No.
can see it. You can see it over
Go stand right beside it.
No.
Yeah, you can
It's
do it.
focused on the kitty cat. though.
Yeah, you can do it. Go ahead.
He just
Uh,
shouts, Fireball!
You have that copy paste.
That has to be a thing now. My character will, from now on, shout fireball. As he casts it.
You shout, Firebolt! She looks up just in time to see a giant piece of fire coming at her. It completely singes off her hair. Her whole head's on fire. She's trying to pat it out. She gets it out, and her head, she's just completely bald now. I mean, she was already ugly, but now she's uglier. Cobble.
Cobble, what can Cobble do? Can I run down here, bounce on the bed, land here, and strike
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
from there? I shall do that then. Where's my character sheet gone? Take this, biatch.
She...
And I miss.
I had a picture of her somewhere. She's got black hair. She was not a redhead, but she is now. Oh.
And the second strike is an 18.
Nice. Yeah, get your.
Do I get the surprise on that?
You get sneak attack. Yeah, you get sneak attack as long as there's somebody standing next to him.
Slash roll 2d6 between.
Nice.
Oh, and hang on, normal damage as well. It's 13 altogether.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, you're able to like stab it into her chest and then pull your blade down. You can see some of her guts now hanging out, some of her entrails. That's gory. All right. Michael. She looks like she's hanging on by a thread. She's gurgling up this
I want to just
greenish
jump towards her and just bash
grayish
her with my shield.
blood. Shield bash in the face.
Yep, jump forward and just shield bash.
Yeah, do it.
What do I roll? How much?
Roll a strength check. Add your proficiency to it. I think so. We're gonna say that's it. Go ahead.
It's gotta be a longsword, same.
And yeah. Oh, well, we
Okay,
can just
so
say it's
what's the
your.
damage?
We can just say it's your shield because that would be the exact same roll.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. So okay. So you. It doesn't matter. She's got like almost no hit points. So yeah, you jump up, you take the shield, and she tries to put her hands against the shield to block it from coming at her face, but her hands are all gooey and slippery from when she was trying to pull her entrails back in, and they slip off, and you smash her head into the wall. and you see just a headless body fall to the ground in a giant, awful redecoration of the wall that looks like the painting of a smashed head.
New art.
New art.
Modern art.
All right. And you saved the cat's life again. I think that technically counts as a life, though, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 6 lives left.
I didn't take no damage.
Yeah.
Have you ever played the role-playing game Paranoia? In
Mm-mm.
that, if you've ever seen Logan's Run, the movie, it's something like that, but the city's controlled by a mad computer. But all the characters, it's a sort of comedy sci-fi game, dark comedy. But each player gets 9 clones. So every time you die, a new clone is delivered to where you died. So you carry on playing. But that's built into the game.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a good, funny sci-fi game. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. So I imagine
right.
you guys want to check out that chest, since there was probably more
I've
stuff in
already
it.
seen what's in it.
I'm backing away from that.
You
Staying
didn't
away.
see everything that was in it. I was letting you know you see some kind of cloth in there before you get attacked.
I'd like
There's
to
more
know
things
what
in the
experience
chest.
we get from that.
I want to step forward and have a look at the hole in the wall the creature came from.
You really can't see
Just,
it because of roll 20, but it just looks like a regular, like, kind of like grave kind of wall, like somebody built a grave into the wall.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everybody all right?
Those things still stink, even though they're dead.
I mean, apart from that fucking bite on my face from the mimic, I'm alright.
How much XP did we get from that?
Ah. You guys got,
And the mimic.
yeah, 900 divided by 5.
Does that include the mimic?
That's 180.
Did I give you guys? I don't think I give you guys. Did I give you for the mimic or no?
Nope.
No.
No, I didn't, huh? So, that would be another 450 on top of that. So, give me a second, I'll tell you what it is.
I've got a calculator.
270 each, I think.
90 for the mimic.
It's 450 times 3. And then once you get that number, divide it by 5.
Which is 270.
Yep. Okay. It's 274. Oh. Yeah, mimics are tough, man. They have like 58 hit points.
Oh, and I leveled up to level 3. Apparently.
Will you close my door for me?
Oh no.
Nice.
That's my mistake.
Level 3 is 900.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I was too used to a different edition.
Ah.
So did anybody rummage in the chest?
I did, but there was some more stuff in there. I didn't get to check it all.
Yeah, I was going to on my turn if no one else had.
Have a look then.
All right. So yeah, you start rummaging through the footlocker, and you find a cloak. This one looks like it's very decorative. It doesn't look like any of the other cloaks, and it's laid in there very nicely. It's folded very nicely. It looks like whoever had this took very good care of it.
What sort of size is it? I'll unfold it.
It looks like it's a regular size, but if a halfling wanted to wear it, they could probably just kind of fold it up and put some pins through it to keep it together, or maybe get it restitched. But it does. It looks like a very nice cloak.
Something that should have brought it away, so...
Well, let's fold it back up and stick it in the backpack.
There was also 30 torches and 5 candles in there for some reason.
I'll stick it in my backpack for use to look at later.
Yep. There's a small wooden coffer in there also.
I'll pass that to somebody.
Sure. Who wants to open it?
I'll open it.
All right, so you open it up, and laying in there, it's there's a red velvet lining on the bottom that looks like it's cushioned, and sitting there, lined up very neatly, are 4 potions with red liquid and a cork stopper in the top of each.
Anyone remember what liquid what color liquid healing potions are?
I have
They're usually red.
Wow.
Usually red.
Found them.
Can
Uh-huh.
someone identify these? I've also got something else to identify as well.
What identification rules are you using? Is it a short rest or the actual spell?
Actual spell, if you want to know what it is.
Including potions?
It's, I passed.
There's
all the
4.
potions to I passed all the potions to Marty and that orb from earlier that I picked up.
Can I do them all in one? Or
I mean, really, if you want, you just spend 10 minutes per. So, you know, if you guys want to stay here while you're identifying, people can even do a short run. Yeah.
Well, let's move back into the other room because it bloody stinks in here.
Yeah, it's
I want to
disgusting.
check the necklace the woman had.
Okay.
That-
Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's a pearl necklace, and it is worth 150 gold pieces.
Do I have 2 hit die now?
Did you guys want to check the rest of the coffer? Because there's still stuff in there.
Yeah, we'll
It's
just drag
just
that
a
in the
left
room with us.
pick it up.
Yeah. So there's a chain shirt in there. Right?
Sure.
A chain shirt. A mess kit. There's another flask in there. Okay? And it's this bubbly green liquid. Okay? There's a bullseye lantern. There's a pack of thieves' tools. And there's also a yellow leather-covered book in there.
While this is happening, can I just unequip my armor?
Yeah.
I actually get better AC with it unequipped.
And which item do you check out first?
I'll check out the globe first.
The globe. Okay, so you look
I
at the
want that
globe.
back.
Yeah, you check out the globe, and it looks like the globe can be used as an arcane focus.
But I'm the arcane person.
Well, if it's an arcane focus range, you can keep it.
I'm just gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
You can keep it if it's an arcane focus range.
Yeah, you're able to pull that out and then cast spells as long as it without a component pouch. But if it costs money, like if the component costs money, it doesn't count. You have to have that actual component.
Give me a second.
Sure. All right. And the next thing I think that what was the next thing you want to check out?
How about the cloak?
Okay. So, yep. After studying the cloak, you find out, and casting Identify on it, you're able to find out that it is a cloak of protection.
That would be nice.
First magic item. Congrats, guys. It only took 5 sessions.
Who should wear it?
What is the magic item? The cloak?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a cloak of protection.
Who should wear it, guys?
Ooh.
My character's meant to be a tank, so
I like to be in the front, guys.
Well, I've been in the most danger, guys.
Guys, I have my face bitten. Just dies with it.
I almost got killed back there.
I,
because you keep running into things instead of waiting for everyone else.
I found it.
I was searching through that chest.
No, you didn't find it. I found it.
And while you guys discuss who's going to get it,
Okay.
you're able to find out that the first red potion is a potion of healing.
That's it.
How
What are
about
we gonna
this?
do? Okay, let's arm wrestle for it. Let's go.
Wait, how about this? Whoever doesn't get a healing potion gets the cloak.
Oh, you guys can have healing potions. I'll take it.
That's not much of a trade. So
Well,
honestly, it should go to either myself or Michael.
Yeah.
Since we're frontline
Yeah.
fighters.
Do me a
that's
fit.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm a frontline fighter. What you want?
You have your whip you use most of the time, which would allow you to stand back.
That was only because I didn't have a weapon that I could use.
I like how you're like, I get hit the most, but you only get hit the most because you're running out in front of everybody else and into rooms by yourself.
I think Michael should get it. He's
kind of the
hard
tank.
man.
Yeah.
I'll try and I'll protect you guys.
Yeah.
I can't protect myself that well. Stay near me, I'll protect you, but
He
I
does
can't
have the
protect myself
protection. Yeah.
Plus, if I wear it, it makes my AC 19. and
It is
We need
kind.
to hire a healer.
Yeah.
that would
We do.
So you check out the 4 potions. The next potion, I'm sorry, the second potion, and it is also a healing potion.
Oh, can you do the short sword as well?
You do my shot.
Yeah, yeah, he can check it out. Which short sword was that again?
It's the silver one.
Oh, the silver one from the box. Yep.
Yep.
All right, so
Don't expect anything from it. It just
yeah. So you look over the short sword, and it seems to just be a regular short sword. It is silvered, though. Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah.
Third potion is also a healing potion. And was there any other items besides that? Besides the last healing potion?
There was a leather book.
That's right.
And a mess kit and a thieves' tools.
Mhm.
Thieves' kit. That's all
Yeah.
I can recall.
And a chain shirt. Oh,
yeah,
there was another flask, a green bubbling flask.
Yes.
So the fourth
Oh.
the fourth one is also a healing potion.
What's
No-
that chain
Nobody
say?
got detect magic. Wouldn't it be easier to do that first?
Yep, detect magic would be amazing. Because then you could just be like, oh, cool.
That one and that one and that one do just them.
Yep, exactly.
Can I have that chainmail shirt?
Marty, do you have detect magic? I think Marty might have detect magic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does he?
But only detects magic. He prefers to identify, I think.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
it just
Yep.
makes more sense though to cast detect, and then you know which things to check.
Yeah, technically the potions, since they're, I think, I'm gonna say that potions are not technically magical. They're chemical. Yeah, so you guys can if you want to taste them, you can taste them and then you'll know what they are.
I'm not gonna drink from the blue stuff.
All right.
Can I have that chainmail shirt by any chance?
Can you wear a chainmail shirt? Oh yeah, you're a barbarian, huh? But aren't
Can I
you?
have it?
Don't you have unarmored defense?
Yeah, but
Yes.
if I wear it anyway, I get the same as my unarmored defense. But
So then
I'd
wouldn't it?
rather-
Barbarians don't need armor.
Yeah, if you're
I
getting
think
the
you need
same, then wouldn't it be more sensible to
Better
get
Yeah,
to
those are
have
fine.
no
It's,
Number 2.
if I get
disadvantage. Well,
If I
makes
get-
more.
alright then.
Conan was always bare-chested. He didn't
Yeah.
need chainmail.
What? Yeah. What would your AC be with the chainmail shirt,
16.
and what would it be without?
16.
Okay.
I'm just saying because if I'm caught flat-foot.
Nah.
Flat-foot.
There is no flat foot in 5th
Oh.
edition.
Oh, alright.
All right, and then
Silver editions.
the flask. Marty checks out the flask, and it turns out to be alchemist fire.
No idea what that does. You guys can have it.
It's a damaging thing.
Mm-hmm. And lastly, it's like a Molotov cocktail.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you have to light it. I think it explodes on impact.
You just throw it.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Just be very careful with it.
Yes. Yes, you do. Lastly, is Marty even here?
I don't think so.
Well, when he gets here, I'll tell him what the spell book is, or the leather. Now you guys know, because I slipped. I'll tell him what the yellow leather cover book is.
So what was the cloak again? It was protection, so
Mhm.
+1.
Correct.
So do I have it?
Well,
Yeah, I
Bellarmine
guess
still
so.
would like to make a case for it.
Okay.
You know what? We should sell this.
What
out
about the
for
chain shirt? Would the chain shirt be good for you?
For me?
For the fighter.
For me. So I already have chainmail, so I don't know if that helps more.
I think that the chain
it
mail
does.
is better than the chain shirt,
Yeah.
but I'd have to look it up. What about the chain shirt for the ranger?
No, I'm wearing scale mail.
Ah,
How about you have an arm wrestling competition?
So anybody who because he was casting identify, so he couldn't really do much about it. But you guys can roll hit dice if you have any left. I don't know if
Oh
you do.
yeah.
Did I get one from leveling up?
What level were you before? 2?
2.
Yeah, you have another one.
No, 1. I was 1. Level 1.
And you're level 2 now? Then
I'm
no.
level 2 now.
No, if you would have moved from an even to an odd, you would have.
Wait, are we taking a short rest then?
Technically, he's been casting this and he identified at least 6 items, so yeah.
Okay, so I can refill my.
It's technically a short rest. He doesn't get it though, because he's been identifying items.
Can I have one of these health potions then?
Whoops. It's roll20.net, by the way.
Who's getting the thingy now? Who's getting the cloak?
You having a competition for it?
Rock,
I don't
paper,
know
scissors.
stuff, 'cause we both want it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
No.
Arm
Well,
wrestling
what-
competition.
Arm wrestle.
What my old group used to do was roll percentage dice for it.
Yeah.
That's right as well. Roll 100.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go last. Everyone else that can roll.
I'll roll as well.
Nobody else wants it?
Yep, there we go.
Oh, sorry guys, I get it.
Oh, okay.
You just rolled it without that.
Woo.
I can do that too.
Yeah.
Alright, so you didn't
Oops.
want a cobble or SLR?
Well, it doesn't fit me, does it?
I mean, you
Magic
can,
items shrink to size, generally,
yeah.
Oh.
unless the DM says otherwise.
Well, I'll tell you what, go on then, because I'm only wearing leather.
Want it?
What's the question? I was typing to somebody. Oh, does it shrink to fit you? You can tuck it in. I don't know. You wear it, it'd be like a giant dress. What are we talking about?
I would.
But typically, magic items like armor and boots and stuff, they change shape to fit the wearer, but that's up to you.
The cloak of protection would be.
No, you rolled twice. This is bullshit.
Well, my first roll was 8, 4, 7, 8, 7, 4, 7.
Ah, you did it plus. You cheeky bastard. I see what you did. I like how they all add up to 100, though.
Thank you for the follow. So who won? Thanks, comment.
It's a miracle. I don't know.
Cobble won? No.
Well, his first roll was a 27.
Oh, there's the real roll
Yeah.
afterwards. Okay. 73, huh? Yep.
Well, Ori rolled 27, which was his first roll.
I would happily give it to Michael because I think Michael should have it.
Well, there you go.
I mean, what's your AC?
Mine's
Yeah.
14.
You could use
but
it
if you
too.
Whatever you want.
Maybe your
You
stealth
think you'll get
should
hit?
have it.
If you think you'll get hit, you can have it.
Maybe Marty should have it because
it-
Marty's always getting targeted.
You know, it makes
Oh,
sense.
that's
for
just
the-
you two running up. Ahead.
Yeah, if you stay to the back and cast your spells from the back, you won't get hit so much.
I'm a
Whoever's going to
barbarian.
be at the front,
He's like, I'm a barbarian, but you were level 1. Then again, once he gets to level 2, that's going to be pretty good.
I am level 2.
He's
Or
2
level.
right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Level 3. Even
I'm
better.
happy for Michael to have it.
You know what? We can swap it out.
Can I have
Whenever
the healing
you,
potion?
whenever you want it, I'll give it to you. Yep.
That's nice of you. I'm
Can I
glad
have
to
one
see.
of those healing potions, please?
You can even throw healing potions to each other or administer them to somebody else. You know, so.
What do I roll for a healing potion?
Nah, just split them up evenly. Whoever didn't get the cloak gets a healing potion.
I mean to drink it because
Oh, you want to drink it now?
Yeah, I'm only on 9 hit points. I would
Just
die.
roll your dice. Oh, you already take a long rest. Then you don't use them up.
I think you get one hit dice. I think you got one left. Level up, right? So
Nah,
you get
he
hit dice.
he doesn't. Yeah, he does. You're right. Yeah, go ahead and have a
Oh,
hit
I-
die. Yeah, I lied to you earlier.
You got one left, yeah.
Yeah, you got one from when you leveled up.
Yeah, I suggest we take a long rest before we continue on.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Plus, 2 of you are poisoned. Ooh,
That only
which
lasts
means you
until-
had disadvantage.
It only starts until your next turn.
Wait, what are you
Dis-
saying?
disadvantage
You
on
said
that?
you said poison only lasts until your next turn?
Who said that?
Somebody said
I don't
that.
know.
No.
Don't hear that.
No. No, you guys are still poisoned.
No, it says here, yeah. Or be poisoned until the start of its next turn.
On a
It
ghast?
wasn't poison.
Yes.
It
I
gas.
just checked it up.
Hold on. let me
Stench.
see.
Any creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of the gas will succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or be poisoned until the start of its next turn.
Oh, nice.
On a
You're right.
successful throw, it's immune.
All right.
They've been bitten or something.
Let's
Yeah.
just take a long rest.
Okay.
Long rest, please.
I get my rage up,
You get half your hit dice back.
and I get my rages back.
Mm-hmm. All right. So hold on one second. Who's gonna take first watch?
Belagorn.
Michael will do that. So, how much does your Cloak of Protection give? Just +1, yeah?
Correct. +1 AC.
+1 AC, +1 to saving throws.
Really? Oh.
Yeah,
So-
that's why I wanted it.
So, who's taking first watch? You said.
Michael.
Well, we've got 2 doors to this room, so I'll take the top one.
Okay. So you're sitting there, and the whole time you hear the chanting. Everybody else is kind of like asleep, just laying on the floor, resting. But you hear this voice. It sounds kind of like a man, and he says, "What are you doing here?"
In my swamp.
I knew it. I hear this.
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound like it's near me?
Mm-hmm.
Behind me? I look behind me to see if I see anything.
You look behind you. You see nothing.
I'm just doing things.
All right. So hold on one second. So Mr. Comet, yeah, other people can join if you want. Just join the Discord, and we can, like, after this game we can talk about getting you a character made, and you should be able to play tomorrow because we're probably almost done today. So it doesn't answer you back. You don't hear anything. It just goes silent after that. And you finish up your watch, and then who's taking the next watch?
Belagorn's gonna take last watch.
If Mike, who went first?
Michael.
I'll take second.
I mean, I don't need a long rest, so I can take another one.
No, because then you'll be exhausted.
Yeah, I'll take a watch.
I mean, it hasn't been that long, right?
Say again?
I'll
Well,
take second watch.
Okay.
Will I be exhausted by the way if I keep taking watches?
No.
It hasn't been that long.
If you take 2 watches, then yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
need
know,
6
but-
hours to rest.
Yeah, but how long have I been up for?
2 hours. 2 hours, and now
Yes.
you can just go back to
No,
sleep.
I mean just like how long I've been up for since we started.
Oh,
adventure.
you took didn't you take a long rest earlier? It's not been too
We
long.
took a long rest, and we
Short-
went to the
short
horror
rest
house. and
Oh, you took a short rest. Yeah, it's only been probably about
But
16
we have
hours.
been-
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh yeah.
but we
I'll
have
take
been
that.
fighting a lot,
Mhm.
I'll just take them
which
up.
takes it out of you.
Yep.
All right. All right, Cobble. So during your rest, you walk over to the corner over there, and you're just sitting there, and it's super duper quiet here. You don't hear anything going on at all. You do see something kind of like stuck in the dirt though. It looks like something shiny.
Oh well, I'll have to have a look.
Hmm. You pull it up, and it looks like it's another healing potion.
Nice.
It's kind of,
Javelin.
yeah, buried in there.
I'll stick that in my pocket.
Make
Thank you very
potion.
much.
And then who's taking the next watch? We have an elf, right?
Yeah.
That's low.
Eslar, you are done. You've slept all the hours that you need to sleep. You could take the rest of the watch.
Is he here? That's the
Well,
big
so-
question.
Yeah.
He has his mic muted again.
Marty, you here or not?
I'm gonna volunteer him.
They can still only take one watch, or else they get it.
You know what? I volunteer him as a sacrifice.
Yeah.
I volunteer him as tribute.
Oh,
voice
boy.
typing.
That's
Easy.
yeah. So yeah, you do hear a voice. You hear a voice while you're sleeping also, or while you're watching, and it says, "Come closer." And that's all you hear for the rest of the night.
And now he has to go, apparently.
Ah, that's too bad. He'll have to find out what the book was later. Okay. Well, I'll try not to get you killed. All right.
Can't make a promise.
All right. So you guys wake up after your long rest, and you're free to do whatever you'd like.
So would this be a good stopping point since we've been playing 6 hours?
Oh wow, has it been 6 hours?
Yeah, almost.
Yeah. How about? Yeah, if you want, it's up to you guys.
I can still.
I can keep going, but
Well,
Anybody?
how much longer do you think it'll take?
You
I
want
think
to
we're
you want
coming
to
up
try
to
to
about
do another 15 minutes and see what happens then?
Yep.
Yeah, just take it
Yeah,
15
okay.
minutes at a time.
15 minutes, plenty time for us to get into serious trouble.
All right. So which we'll start. We'll try to do this in a very organized fashion. We'll start with Cobble.
Tell
We'll
you what,
start with Cobble, and then Michael
gonna-
moves.
I'm going to take a torch so Michael will be able to see from it, and I'll go behind Michael.
here's Cobble.
Yeah. Usually I end an hour earlier than this, but
This time you didn't.
this time I didn't. But that's because I'm pretty excited.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Oh, you want us to find what's in the base?
Alright, which way are we going, north or south?
It's up
We're
to
just
you.
going this way.
Michael's way, yeah. I was going
We're
behind
definitely
Michael.
going this way.
And then
There's
everybody
nothing else
just
the other
follow
way.
Michael.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now is a big question. Yeah, we
Yeah.
go down the steps, or do we go up there where there was another room?
Yeah, there was another room up there, wasn't there?
You guys want to check out the other room, or do you guys want to go to the chance?
We should check out the other room real quick before we go down.
Yeah.
All right. Since you guys have already walked through all of this, go ahead and just move your tokens right about here.
Ooh, I don't like this.
All right, and where would you like to go first? We'll let Michael go first since you're leading the way, apparently.
I see the doors already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is the light source there? I thought Cobble was behind me.
Cobble.
Yeah, we've got a queue jumper. There we go.
Okay, cool. And then I'll walk here. Then you can move over there. There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, I want to check out the doors with my sword,
Mm-hmm.
not
So,
with my hand.
yeah. You when you walk in here, you see that there's a couple of stone slabs. One of them says Rosavalda Durst, and the other one says Thornbolt Durst on it.
Oh, they're crypts. Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You
that's
can go
Rose
in.
and Thorn.
Yeah, if you go in one more, you
Wait,
open.
what? What was it? What does it say?
That's Rose and Thorn. We
Yeah.
should put their bodies in their crypts.
Mm-hmm. If
Oh,
you,
it said Rose and Thorn? Oh, I didn't even hear that.
well, it's because it was their full name, Rosavalda and Thornbolt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
I
Cobble?
don't think we should leave the basement just yet.
Mm-hmm.
No, their
Couple
crypts
of
are right here. We can put their bodies here.
Did you bring the bodies?
Yeah.
I think you didn't bring the bodies.
Cobble
He did.
I think. I put him in his backpack,
Did you, Cobble?
I believe.
What?
Bring the.
The kid's bones.
The kids' bones? No, they're still upstairs.
You can run up and
Really?
get them real
Ah,
quick.
I thought you took them.
No.
I can run up and get them. I can move at a speed of 120.
How
Wow.
about we don't let you go?
No, let them go. It'll be fine. All right. So He
That's
starts,
the last we heard.
and that's the last you ever heard of. Okay, so he's running off. What would you guys like to do next while he's doing that?
Other side.
Okay. And
He's-
all right, so in here you see Gustav and Elizabeth.
That's the parents.
Mm-hmm.
Can I open the coffin and see if the bones are in there?
Yeah, you
Probably
sure
not.
can. You sure can.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't disturb them, mate, if, it's not nice.
Fair enough.
Technically, they probably aren't in there because you saw them earlier.
Yeah.
So
But I mean, there may be bones in there anyway.
you'll
Well, we
never
killed
know
them
unless you
already.
check.
Yes, at least.
I'm gonna check. No, I don't want to get mimic attack again.
So
So just move up.
all right, so you're not gonna open them. Okay.
No,
Okay,
I want to get attacked.
you got it. All right, and then there was a couple more up here, but I think you went over there earlier.
Oh wait, did we go here?
I think
Yeah,
you
Michael
went
went
there.
there.
Yeah, you went there earlier.
Oh, we went a circle already. Okay.
Yeah, you're completely back. So then you see Sharma run back down with the bones.
Hello.
And that was really quick.
Yeah, it's 120
I
feet.
can move at 120 feet per
Jeez.
6 seconds.
You're fast as you can.
Yeah, but
Once per short
I,
rest.
All right,
It-
then,
it's
let's
not-
do this.
it's not per short rest. I can't do anything for the next round. If it's
Oh
in-
yeah, it's every other round.
Yeah,
So you can hand them off to somebody.
yeah. I'll hand it off to Michael. Just sit down.
Did you move? What did you give to me?
The bones.
The bones.
Bones. Oh,
Yeah.
I hand them over to Kabul. Kabul, yeah, if you want to do the honors.
You're an honorary priest.
Right.
Okay.
Lay the bones to rest, one in each.
Sure. Yeah, you just put here. So this one is, this one's Rose's crypt. So you lay her bone. Oh, actually, the stone slab is on top of it.
Someone's gonna have to help me move it.
All right, I push it away.
All right,
Yeah,
you're gonna make a strength check. It's really, really heavy.
Just regular strength.
Yep.
I'll help him.
Nice.
Oh,
No.
there we go.
Yeah, you're able to lift it up and slide it over, and you're able to put the bones in and slide it back.
And we do the same to the other one.
All right. Go ahead and make a strength check on the other one.
Double
You
critical failure.
you lift the stone slab up, and you drop it on the ground, and it breaks into like
No,
10 pieces.
You drop it on Cobble's feet.
And you pull a muscle in your back.
Not that old.
You're, you're
so-
at disadvantage for the rest of your life.
And
Oh, just a
somehow
black
you-
screen again. Sorry, guys.
This is saving throw.
Uh,
this kind of saving. throw?
no, that's gone. That's one broken. That's
Well-
one broken lid.
Oh,
Lay
wait,
the
doesn't
bones
it
to
give
rest.
me? It doesn't matter anyway.
So
It's not the point. It's a matter of respect, Sam.
I'm sorry.
Lay the bones to rest, and then I'm going to say a silent prayer and ask the gods to look after these lost souls.
and you see
and
you see
put them to rest.
you see Rose float down, and she says, "Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Be careful." And she kind of floats down into her bones and lays there and puts her hands folded over her chest and disappears. Thorn, on the other hand, does not come.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like
Sad.
it looks like maybe because the lid is broken.
Can I? Okay, this is gonna be a dick move, but I'm gonna take one of these slabs and go and get it over there.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Because they're not resting here anyway.
You have to go into the thing here.
What?
Yep. See it?
I
There's
see it.
actually yeah, there it is. So okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
Don't break another one.
I'll assist, so gets advantage, and we'll carry it that way.
Okay, let's hope this works.
Yep. Let me know when you roll it.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Give me just 1 second there.
Oh, please no, let it be a mimic.
When you open it up, all of a sudden you see a swarm of insects come out at you.
Is it
Of course.
initiative or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, do I close it again?
Close it back on him. Maybe. You could.
Oh, I didn't hit my token again.
I knew there was gonna be something in there. Oh, come on.
I did better.
Reaction, I just closed the lid again.
You wish.
Get the other one.
Anybody else need to roll?
Puzzle.
6.
All right.
6.
So it looks like Bella Gorn. It is your turn.
I forgot to roll for Estelar.
Oh, thank you.
He's pretty much outside though.
All right, you get first move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Thorn Whip it and back away.
All right. Nice roll. All
I'm
right.
gonna pull it onto him.
No, I don't have to. You
You-
can.
Yeah, I don't think. Let me think here. I think a swarm has a special property that you really can't do anything with it. It wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense that you could grab a whole group of small enemies.
You pull a single insect.
You grab a single insect and one roach. All right. Yeah, you're able to hit them. They disperse a little bit, and then they clump up together, and then they jump on top of Michael.
Oh, here we go.
I tend to push him off.
All right, so you're just frantically swiping him off of you. All right, and Michael, it's your turn.
Well, no, swords are probably not gonna help that much. I'll just bash my shield on the ground.
Yeah, yeah. Start
That's
smashing the
probably
bugs.
best, yeah. I mean, I don't know what kind of damage that would be, but yeah.
All right, yeah, go ahead and hit.
Which,
What kind of damage?
It's a
Just regular?
D6. We'll do a
D6.
D6. Technically, I think it's supposed to be a D4, but I'm going to give you a D6.
I mean, I'm proficient with it.
Yeah.
D6 plus strength.
Yep. Nice roll. Yeah, it looks like you're trying to, but they're just kind of crawling out under. It doesn't look like you can really get in there and smash them very well. They just
Smash a
move.
couple, right?
Yeah, you smash a couple. You get like 4 of them.
A huge swarm. I just bash my shield, big shield, onto there, and just 4.
Yeah. They're able to disperse and get out of the way. Sharma.
I'm not alerted to this, so I'm just gonna stay back.
All right. Estelar. He probably hears screaming like a little girl. I'm going to say this is what he does. Hold on, I got him. Oh, you got him.
Fireball right onto me.
Firebolt!
Fireball!
All right.
Technically, the thing is on top of me. Otherwise, they can't attack.
It is. Yeah, they're on top. They're in the same square. Technically, if you firebolt to you, because they're crawling all over you, it's going to hit you too.
You can shoot the ones underneath me.
At your feet? And you jump at the same time? All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Same thing.
Go ahead.
I just counted up like 3, 2, 1, go. And I jump.
Go ahead. Oh, yeah, you jump and they stay on your body. So, yeah, it misses. All right. Time to save the day, Cobble. Actually, you can't.
No room.
There's no room for you.
No space. I was expecting him to back off, you see.
Yeah, that would have been good.
So I'll come to here.
I was gonna
and
walk,
I'll-
so.
You're just blocking everyone in now.
The torch I'm carrying, I'm going to throw it towards Michael.
Mhm.
Or pass it to Estelar.
Mhm.
To pass to Michael. And use the torch to burn away the insects.
All right.
I don't know what else I can do.
There's not much
And
else you
then
can do.
Then I'll take a step back.
Sure. All right. And Belagorn, it is your turn.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah,
I was about to say that. Just hit it. Just hit it. I don't care.
There's nothing I can do because of Estelar being in the way.
Oh, you know,
So I'm just going to ready in action. If Michael moves back to where I can see him, I'll thorn with them.
sure. All right. It is now the swarm of insects, and they begin to try to bite you again. But you're able to take the torch that that was given to you and kind of bat them off so they can't attack you.
But they're no longer on top of me.
They're in your space, but they're around the floor now. They're not like actually
Okay.
on you. All right, so it is your turn.
They're on my space though.
They're still on your space. Yeah, they're at your feet.
Hey,
Fuck it.
screen can only see a black screen again.
Really?
No,
No, I can see fine.
I can see fine.
Oh, I saw a screen chat. They said they can only see the
Yeah.
black screen.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that and I moved it.
You need to get a timestamp, son.
Yeah.
I'll disengage then and I'll move back over here.
Sure. All right, they are not on you
Uh,
anymore. We'll move him over here so they can see. Sharma, you see everybody screaming and him like running like a little girl and flicking what he thinks is bugs off of him.
Shama will move down one step.
You see, if I had bugs all over me, I'd be screaming like a little girl. So I just imagine everybody else would too.
Yep.
Shama likes bugs.
All right, go ahead.
I just moved down one square.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it did.
All right, and Estelar, Firebolt.
No, actually, he's gonna shocking grasp so he doesn't get an opportunity attack from him.
Okay. Smart. Puts his hands down into the bugs. Bzzzt. Too bad he didn't have advantage. He would have got a lot more.
You went outside.
Yeah, you see them all kind of like get electrocuted. Some of them explode from the electrocution like they'd been microwaved. All right, Cobble. It looks like you can get in there now.
So little me's got to carry this heavy stone lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, lads.
Or you,
Not
could,
dead yet.
or you could just wait until we've killed everything.
Oh, I thought you had.
Nope.
No, it's not dead yet.
I'll take a step forward.
I'm gonna move them out here just so you guys can see them. So the stream can see them.
That's forming.
Not much I can do.
That would trigger my. ready
You
action,
can move there.
so-
You can move
Or-
there. No, it's okay. I was just showing them
Oh, okay.
that I was still alive. You can move in this square. Sorry. That's what I get.
The torch. Where's the torch?
Dropped it while I was running.
Right. I'm going to fumble in my bag, so it'll take this round. Fumble in my bag, get a flask of oil out, and chuck it at the torch.
All right. Nice job. Yeah, go ahead. Just throw it at the ground and then roll a d4. If you
do I need
hit.
to make a roll to hit, yeah.
Yeah,
What'll I
yeah, make a
use?
roll a hit. It's like right in front of you.
Dexterity.
It's an improvised weapon. So do, dexterity plus your proficiency. Or maybe not your proficiency, actually.
All right.
But that's perfect. Yeah, that hits. So go ahead and the oil hits them and explodes. So go ahead. You actually crushed a couple of the bugs, so roll a d4. Nice. You killed one bug.
Take that.
All right. And then you want to use your use an object action to toss the fire onto it?
Yes.
All right. The whole space lights up in flame.
Lovely jubbly.
Yeah, you see them like freaking out and squealing and moving and writhing. And Belagorn, Oh, you know, actually, you guys just sit there and you realize that there's not much else that needs to be done. They just kind of burn. They can't get away before they all burn to death.
Nice.
Yeah,
Is it done?
it's done.
Are they dead?
They're dead. Just to let you know, like everything that's happened, I'm following the book to the T. So I'm not just making this up as we go. So,
Right, let's
yeah.
let's try this lid on the other coffin then.
I think Marty's back.
This one's obviously empty now, so this one's probably safe, and we'd be better off leaving the other one where it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Did you want to grab the lid?
If one of you big strong lads
Someone can help me, yeah.
Yeah. Get a helper
I'm
action.
assisting.
Yep. You have a helper action then. So go ahead and make a roll. Strength check. Well, you didn't drop it.
But I can't lift it.
No, you guys can't lift it. Yeah, try it again.
I'll,
But you didn't
I'll-
roll athletics. You rolled strength.
Do I roll athletics?
Are you proficient in athletics?
Yeah.
Then it would have been a 14. You still didn't lift it.
I'll assist as well.
So there's gonna be
Unfortunately, it doesn't stack that way.
Still try and help. So you want me to do it again?
Yep. Yeah, go ahead and roll it again. 1, 2, 3. Nope.
Let me try.
Okay,
now.
you know what? You
Might
do
want the bug guts to make it easier to pick up.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna take a try now. So athletics.
Did you guys take a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you back?
So I should. Yeah, I got asked to go downstairs to sit with my parents. Also with insurance, and had me do nothing.
Yay.
That
Sharma.
was fun.
Nope, you can't pick it up. Man, you guys can't. Come on.
I'll try it again. One last time.
I want-
Let me
Let
me
me-
and
This is great. I've,
yeah, just let me and Sky do it. You two.
this reminds me of like real life. You still can't do it, Sharma, as he knocks you out of the way to get in there. Just
Yeah,
let me do it.
I'll help.
did better than you.
I'll assist Belagor now.
Yeah.
If he makes it now. No, you try it. I mean, it's not working for us, too.
Oh wait, advantage. I forgot.
Yeah. You have advantage.
Nope, good thing.
Oh my god, yeah. Good thing that's an advantage roll, or you would have broke the second lid.
That's why I said Michael needs to keep doing it because he's got +6.
Yeah, Michael.
And we assist him.
giving me a hand.
I think Cobble's kind of got low strength.
Help.
I'm left in the dark again. I'm going to light another torch. I'm going to fumble about and light another torch.
You got it.
I'll
I'm just.
try again. I'll try.
I'm gonna give you.
I can wait in for you. I've got dark vision, so I can see.
Yeah. I
Here,
haven't.
you got it. There you go. I put it on your character so you can see.
Thanks.
Sharma,
What's the out?
you're not gonna
what's
be
the
able to pick it
hold
up.
They can't pick up the goddamn
I
slab.
think it's Belagor. Let me and Sharma try.
Yeah. Go.
Gotta be
Belly.
my final try, okay?
Yeah. Then I try again, and you help me.
There you go.
See, it was all that stupid human's fault.
Whatever.
Clearly, you were not strong enough. I mean, I could have probably done it with him, yeah. Clearly.
But you didn't. 4 times.
Neither did
Because
you.
we. Yo. The two of us just tried it once now, together.
Oh,
We
Michael,
nailed it.
you did it.
Yeah.
All right, so you're carrying it, and you start moving it, and Stellar's in your way as you come around the corner, and you're like, "Get out of the way, Stellar! Get out of the way! This is heavy!"
I'm helping him carry it.
All right.
He doesn't drop it.
And you're able to set the lid down on the tomb, and then you see Thorn, and he floats down. He says, "Thank you so much," and
No, thank you.
he's got his little like skull, ghostly skull toy that said "Is no fun, is no Blinsky" on it,
I'm
and
just gonna say that. It's no fun, it's no Blinsky.
he smiles up at you. First time you saw him smile, and he just
Oh.
disappears.
Inspiration.
Inspiration to me.
Yes.
I remembered that.
Yeah, you guys. You know what? Everybody take an inspiration for saving the children.
I'm glad that's done.
Cobble's made a decision.
We're gonna start progress when we get back.
We still got to investigate the chanting.
Hmm.
Don't
Yeah.
have to.
Well, we
You
promised to
kids.
clear it out. We promised to clear it out to the house, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Promise to
No,
clear it out or
promise.
help
Mhm.
the kids.
We promised
Oh,
to
yeah.
clear out the house of the monster to the actual house that was pretending to be the kids, from what I gather.
You want to go peek downstairs before you quit?
Yep.
All right. So you guys, since
Yeah, I
you've
don't
been
wanna go
through
that
here
way.
before, yeah, don't go that way. You can just
Yeah,
move.
don't
Moving this way.
Yeah, just line your tokens up there, and I'll move you to the next floor. Actually,
Next.
yeah, just leave your tokens there, and I'll just drag you down to the next floor.
I believe I'm on Cobble.
I believe you are couple.
Ooh, that's perfect. Hold on, guys. Hold still.
Sorry, didn't mean to speak there.
It's okay. All right,
Everybody, hold still.
there we go. Okay, so you guys climb down the hall, and you guys see a large room. Hold on one second, and I'll tell you what's in it.
I see water.
You see water?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I guess you do. So yeah, there is ghostly chanting. Now you can actually like hear it really well. It's really, really loud.
What are the things on the sides?
Hold on. There's also ghostly emanations coming down from below there in that room. You kind of see these like weird ghostly things. There are also small little niches in the wall. There are 13 of them. And it looks like there might be a couple of things in there.
Don't
What's
go
the 13
running
candles?
off and stay quiet.
Guys, I think I see a like right there.
Can we understand the chanting?
Yeah, by now it's not muffled, so.
Yeah, let's see here.
Well, can we understand like what language it is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can understand it. You're gonna have to give me just a minute because I don't see it. Ah. Hold on one second.
It's a black screen again.
Yep, let me get it for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
I just tune in on the stream every now
Yes.
and again to check for that.
Thank you. Yeah, you do. You hear it. It says, "He is ancient. He is land." Just over and over. He is ancient. He is land. He is ancient. He is land.
Assuming that's the guy with the wolf. That's all they're chanting about.
I'm looking at this first alcove.
Okay. So you look inside the tiny little thing, and you find a small, mummified yellow hand with sharp claws. And it's on a little loop of rope.
And the next one along.
It's a small knife, and it looks like it's carved out of some kind of bone.
Check the next one.
It's a dagger, and the pommel of it has a tiny rodent skull.
Guys, I
Don't
think we should be
touch
quiet.
anything.
Guys, we should be quiet from now on.
Yeah, that's what I said before you all started shouting.
No one was shouting, I was whispering.
That's not whispering. I'm whispering.
All right, and then what do you guys want to do now?
I want to investigate this corridor here.
Corner? Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to try and do perceive what's beyond this corner.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check. As far as you can tell, it's just a corner. It's just a ground. It's kind of dusty in there. It doesn't look like it's been used for a while.
What are these?
That's a portcullis.
Guys?
So, a gate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it raised or
Guys.
lowered?
Lowered.
It's low. I see some kind of leaf in the
Does
distance.
someone want to come with me and someone in the rest go with
I'll stand in front.
Okay.
Sky, Sharman, and Cobb go there, go that way?
No, it's locked anyway.
I thought it was opened.
No, it's
It was
closed.
lowered.
Lowered.
Oh, alright.
It's like
It
a
was
port
full of
house.
water anyway.
hmm
There was like a podium in the middle of it. Very creepy.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, back in the other room, you found a book. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for Escalation.
It is after you studied it for a while, you found out that it is a wizard's spell book. Okay, and it has a lot of different spells in it, and there we
What
go.
spells does it have in it? Or would
There
I
you
need
go.
to study it later on?
I posted them for you.
Disguise self identified picture armor measure myself picture.
Mhm. If you wanted to, you can add those to your spell book too, or you can just have a second spell book that you can study from.
Yes, what I'll do is I'll hold on to it for now.
Mhm.
And when we get back to the tavern, I might just start copying them over to mine.
Mhm.
The ones that I don't have, at least.
Mhm. All right, and you, Michael, when you walk in here a little bit, you notice that there are shackles on the back wall of the alcoves.
One from here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I don't want to go there, but so I have to. I'll get one further. Did they attack me?
No.
Okay, I'm happy. I'm just casually, just like cautiously, just looking around as well. I'm
Mhm.
still afraid of the mimics. Just really slowly.
Yeah, it doesn't look
move
like
up.
there's any like bodies back here, except for you think you see the glint of a skeleton over here.
That would
Around
be
the corner?
me seeing that,
Mhm.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
I see the skeleton now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a skeleton. It's the only skeleton you've seen. All the other ones are gone.
That one's nothing.
Nothing.
There's gonna be something
Move
behind
one
these.
closer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See anything else from the other side?
No, you don't see anything over there.
Where's that skeleton?
I think
Yeah, you see a glinting on its finger. It looks like there might be a gold ring on it.
I want the ring.
Go for it.
I'll go for the skeleton.
All right, roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
I was
No.
actually prepared for that.
All right, you grab the ring, and it looks like a beautiful golden ring. It has a windmill on it.
I'm gonna put it on my finger.
Mm-hmm.
And the curse.
And that's it.
That's it.
Can I check over here if there's anything?
Yeah, make a perception check. Wisdom perception.
I don't like it when you say that.
You start touching the wall, and a door opens up in front of you.
Well, really loud.
Yeah, and that's what it looks like in there. But you don't have to go in there. But
I don't want to go in there yet.
all right, that's what it looks like when you open the door.
Well, I see the water and I'm like, wait, that's where that went.
Mm-hmm.
I see the altar.
Guys, do we want to keep going or go in here?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Go a little bit further.
Well, light from our torches is probably spilled into there now. So, if there's anyone in there, they're gonna know you're there.
Yep. So
I'm still not in there.
when you open the door, when it opens up, the chanting completely stops.
You disturbed them. Great.
Do we guess?
Yep.
Do we want to run or go in there?
The smooth masonry walls provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave down here. That's what it's talking about. Leads to a dark cave
Plus you
heaped.
need to ping again.
Yeah, thank you. So it leads to a dark cave down there, and it's heaped with refuse. There's just all kinds of junk and trash over there and rubbish. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to a dry stone ledge that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises from the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling. Directly above a stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and is stained with dry blood.
Is there anyone in here, or is it just empty?
Now it's empty. They've disappeared.
There were things in there, but I did not see anything disappear.
Yeah. By the time the door opened.
Let's not go in the water then.
I'm not going into the water now. Wait, so there's nothing. There's nothing here past that point. Dark wall.
Just wall.
How far is the ceiling?
Here, let's start from left to right. Cobble, what would you like to do?
I'm exploring the end of the corridor.
All right. It seems like there's pretty much nothing else in there. Just empty shackles.
I'll return to the doorway then.
Okay.
To there.
And then Sharma.
Is it possible to climb along the walls to get to that
Yes.
piece?
Yep.
Can I do that then?
If you have climbing, yeah.
Yeah, climb with
You can
20
just
feet.
jump over the water if you want.
I don't think I could make that. I would rather climb.
Okay. You're climbing. Huh? You can make that.
You can jump his strength score.
Yeah.
10 feet.
Yeah, you
I'd
can
rather
jump that.
climb though because at 20 feet.
If you get a running start, you can just jump over there. And I don't think you can climb on the ceiling, can you?
I don't
Maybe you
know.
can. Yeah, you probably can.
Shackles. You can grab into the shackles.
We're just gonna say you get over there. You climb up the wall, kind of jump off the wall, and land over here. Okay.
Hello.
All right. So when you get over there, hold on. You all of a sudden see 13 dark figures appear around the room, and
Hello.
yeah,
Hello.
and they say, "One must die," and now they are chanting, "One must die. One
How about
must
that one?
die."
I just point to one of the figures and I go, "How about that one?"
They keep chanting,
You, and then
"One
you
must
join
die."
One must die. I join in.
the-
One must die.
The chanting rises once more as 13 apparitions appear on the ledges overlooking the room. Each one resembles a black-robed figure holding a torch, but the torch's fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you expect to see their faces are voids. "One must die," they chant over and over. "One must die. One must die."
Yeah, show me to get back here.
Can I get back there?
Do you want to move off the dais? Do you love it when DMs ask you questions like that?
Well, the dice is short and
I don't think
Yeah.
you
Right,
might
So
have to go through the water.
all the figures are like over here on the other side.
Yeah, I'll put some figures on there for you. Hold on.
I'll
So,
stay on the dais for now. I'll say I
Hold on one
don't want to go in the water. I don't trust.
so you guys can see what they kind of look like.
Shall I lock this secret door?
Give me a second. Yeah, there you go.
Pick whiz.
And just
Get a pull
live.
Pick whiz.
And just
Gotta pull
leave.
the pick, boys.
Don't worry, if he pulls a pickles, I can still get out.
You wouldn't be
It's
able to.
just
Oh,
nuts.
you can miss it.
Yep, I can miss the sit to that side of that gate.
That oh, you can just get it.
There you go.
He's
That's-
just randomly placing figures by now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's 12.
And you need one more.
I mean, no, that's 13.
That's 13.
enough.
That's 13,
Did
isn't it?
someone grab all those
No.
torches and candles?
It's 12.
Ta-da!
That's 13.
There you go. I have no idea.
Someone grab one of the torches.
I know what I'm doing.
I think it's Marty's turn.
They're not attacking or anything, are they?
No, they're just chanting "One must die," but they're incorporeal. They don't look like they're real. You know what I mean? It could be
And they're not
ghosts.
responding as well.
Nope,
Okay.
Do you want an initiative or anything? Or...
not yet.
Yes. Can I? Whose turn is it right now? Or
It is Sharma's. Nope, not Sharma's. It is Estellar's.
Matthew.
I'm going to ready an firebolt.
Mhm.
The first person, the first enemy from the shadow figures that look like we're about to attack.
So cultists fire on them. All right, got it. So they keep chanting, "One must die." You think that they're trying to basically tell you that you guys need to make a sacrifice.
Yep.
Can we sacrifice one of you?
They just respond with "One must die."
So yes.
All right,
I'm not really going to talk to you.
can I?
Michael's
check-
turn.
Can I
Yeah,
check what's down here? Do you see that from here?
yeah. You can go over there and kind of look at the trash
Can
and
I
the
see?
refuse.
Can I see it from here?
Yeah, it looks like a pile of rubbish.
Can I roll perception to it? Because I don't trust it.
Sure.
Okay. Nope. Pile of rubbish.
Yep, pile of rubbish, as far as you know.
I'll walk up to one of the figures and just
Do I bel-
try and touch it with my shield. Sword.
Okay. Yep, it
Yeah,
goes.
sure,
It
yeah.
goes right through, like nothing happens.
What if I put my hand on them? Man, go through them.
When you put your hand on them, yeah, your hand just goes right through, like nothing, like they're not even
Do I
there.
take no damage or anything?
No damage, nothing happens.
Seems
There's
clear
chains
that
dangling
attacking-
from the ceiling, so I guess you could have climbed. By the way,
Yeah.
across the chains on the ceiling.
I still don't trust the pile of rubble. But yeah, that will be my turn. Just figuring out if they're real.
Yep, and yeah, when you look above, you see like there's some people, like same kind of like incorporeal people, hanging, all bloody from the ceiling from the chains.
This is a weird ass room.
See if we were to destroy the bodies. Drink these figures would disappear.
Well, it's obvious to me they're calling for a sacrifice. So either one of us has to sacrifice themselves, or we leave and see what happens.
Well,
I don't sacrifice
I'm
anybody.
allergic to cats, and he's the only one on the altar.
What if I have to make the sacrifice?
You can
Okay.
sacrifice yourself.
I need to prepare someone.
You can prepare yourself.
No, I cannot.
That is a valid option. FYI.
Also, I don't think you'd be able to catch me.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
It is a Michael's, or if you already went, then
Already
it's
had my turn.
Sky's. It's Sky's.
Well, either one of us volunteers, or we vote and choose, or we flee and and take our chances at whatever happens when they stop chanting.
We don't sacrifice one of our own.
I will not sacrifice anybody now. Refuse.
All right. It is Cobble's turn.
I'm running off. I'm going to take a dash action and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as I can move.
Are you leaving them?
No. I'm going to these alcoves because there's one alcove for each of these characters down here.
Oh, that's actually very smart of you.
One of them was a dagger, the third one, I think.
Uh-huh. Yep.
The
I'd
one
have
with
to-
the dagger skull, yeah.
That's what I'm going to go for next action because I can't reach at the moment. So
The second one was also like a bone dagger, I think.
whichever one looks like a weapon, I'm going to go for.
Sure. All right. So, yeah. With the third one, yeah, dagger with a rodent skull on the pommel. Yep. It
So
looks
that's
very
my
badly
intention.
damaged, by the way. It doesn't look very
Oh.
good and dull. Just to let you know.
All right.
And rusty.
Yep.
Mm.
That's okay. That's my actions over.
Okay. Niall, it's your turn.
Sharma is just gonna pace back and forth on the dial.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Estelar.
Estella's going to move over here
Mm-hmm.
to where the gate is,
Mm-hmm.
and then cast Misty Step
Okay.
to appear over here.
Nice.
And then, because that was a bonus action and a movement, I'm going to take, I believe it is my quarterstaff. What do I have in front of me?
You're okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That.
There is there's an 8-inch diameter varnished orb. It looks like it's some kind of eyeball, but you're not sure what kind of creature would have an eyeball this big.
I'm going to attempt to destroy it and or damage it with
Mhm.
my quarterstaff.
Sure. Yeah, when you break it, this like nasty like ooze just comes out, just spreads across the floor.
Anything happen in the room?
Um.
Take a 5-foot step back as well, just so it doesn't go on me.
You look in the other room, and it doesn't look like anything has changed. There's still 13 of them.
I want you to see if you can touch one. Just go up to each one and put your hand for his heat.
Already try to touch one.
Yeah, but
If
one of
no,
them might be
do
corporal now. 1,
True.
2. They're in
See
the...
that one then.
Ah! Ah! Aha!
Move to turn.
Right.
Wait, which one
Ah,
was
is a
that that you smashed?
good word.
I just realised the puzzle.
So yeah, nothing happened. Sorry, guys. I was rooting for you, but nothing happened.
That was that one.
Hey, Colby, what's a drink?
Something has to die.
I think this one might be corporal now.
They're all exactly the way they were. Whose turn is it now?
Michael, I think.
Michael. Yeah.
In Shama, did you say like out loud, like, I think I get it?
Yeah, I just was. Yeah, I think I get it.
Okay, I'll hold my action, but I'll get my weapon ready.
I can't do it. I think each item represents one of them, and if you notice, they're in the exact same order as the other room.
Well, they're not.
Yeah, they're not. What was that you did? Oh, that was the smashing of the eyeball. Yeah, it's dead. It's gone. Eyeball's gone.
Okay. I'll just, you know what? I don't know. I don't want to activate initiative now. I'm gonna throw something at the pile of thrash, but I don't want to either.
They keep chanting, "One must die. One must die."
I'll throw my hand axe into the pile of rubble.
All right.
You really don't trust this pile of rubble.
I think there's something in there, because where else would there be something? It's in the water.
Okay. It. All right.
Oh, he's laughing like there's something there.
Or maybe
You.
he's laughing away.
Let me just double check something here.
I've got 2 questions about the water room, but
Yeah.
there's-
No, go ahead
I
and
can't
ask them.
No, I can't. I'm not there. It's a
have a
visual
question.
thing.
I have a question though. What the hell is that?
Probably for the gate.
Ah,
I don't want to go into the water.
Okay.
water. is very
So,
dangerous.
as soon as you do that, you see all of the rubble kind of gather itself up. It starts pulling itself together, and you see this gigantic, shambling mound before you.
Not one of these.
That was just my attack. I can still run.
And and they start chanting louder. One must die. One must die. What? How much damage did you do? 8.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll run out. Where's the hidden thing? There it is. Okay. Run towards the hidden area and then just start backing off a little bit over here.
Okay. And now everybody roll initiative.
Screaming, I called it.
7.
You didn't click your icon, so it doesn't count. Neither did you.
It keeps on clicking my icon every time I go to my character sheet.
All right.
I do not like these things.
I do not like this. All right.
You need to sort it again, so you can put cobble above the pen.
Yep. Okay. All right. Well, it's up to you guys. Do you want to finish this, or do you want to call it for the rest of the day?
If you've got the time, I would like to clear.
I would too. I would too. But I've been trying to say it every 15 minutes, but
Yeah.
I forgot the last 15.
But if this is the last thing, yeah, that'll work.
Yep.
If she's not back yet, you can carry on.
Okay. So yeah, Belagorn.
I will move up and Thorn Whip it.
Since I'm last, I'm nipping to the bathroom.
You got it. Thorn Whip.
Pull it closer.
Whoopsh. Do you want
I
to pull
do
it
not
closer?
have to pull it. I can choose not to, so I'm just gonna slash it.
Oh man. Yep. Woof. Yeah, it makes a.
Actually, bonus action, cast Hunter's Mark on it first. So I deal 10 damage.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And then I finish my movement and run past Michael. And that's it for me.
All right. Stellar. Not yet. You can't use the spells from the other spellbook yet.
Damn. I mean, I can see it. I guess I can cast a magic missile.
Magic missile.
You know what? I'll be nice. I'll do it at level 2.
Level 2 magic missile. 15 damage.
$10 damage, right? Oh no. Is that 15? Nice. Okay, yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's screaming, and it's just a bunch of trash. So you see some like bits of like paper like burning off of it and floating away. Sharma. Are you gonna get
I'll
off the
follow.
dais?
I think I know. I'm gonna run as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Does the water slow me down?
Uh-huh. It's if you walk through it, it's twice as much movement speed to get through it.
Okay, so that would be. I'm gonna use my feline agility, so that would be 10 foot just to get over there.
Mm-hmm.
To get over both of them, and then the rest of it would be 5 foot. Then everything, and then I can move double as fast, so I can move another. If I'm dashing, I can move another 110 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead.
I've got to count how much squares that is.
Use the space bar and set waypoints as you move.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna run to there.
Have you not killed it yet? God.
No, I ran. I
Mm.
use my feline agility just to run past everyone. And that's the end of my turn. Michael, your turn.
Waiting for DM to call it.
Give me just 1 second. Okay. You guys notice that the whole house seems to be kind of cracking. The walls seem to be kind of crumbling around you.
Like it's collapsing.
Not like it's collapsing, but like the walls have lost their integrity. Just kind of like rotting away, including the stone. Michael.
Can I take a peek at it again and then just figure out what exactly it is?
Yeah? Yeah. Go ahead and make a
Yes.
nature check. And
Nature.
you've seen something like this before. It's looks very familiar, except for when you had seen it before, it would be a plant. This one is not. It's just trash. But it's something called a shambling mound.
I hate those things.
Yeah, you know that they are very large and they're very beefy, and they can kill you pretty easy. And now you can run.
Yeah, I close the door and now run as far as I can, like over here.
Sure.
Let's scream. Okay, guys, we need a plan.
All right. And Mr. Plan, Cobble, the man with the plan.
Well,
Paul doesn't know what's going on.
I haven't seen it yet.
I'll explain.
What's going on?
Michael, he threw an axe into the rubble. It animated or something, and we just ran.
God, can't leave you alone for one bloody minute. Who's got that flask of what do you call it? Alchemist's fire.
I think Eslar still has it.
Yeah.
Never distributed it, so he still has it.
What were the 4 flasks as well? Because I still have that.
They were just healing potions, but I drank one. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No, you should die.
Actually, I'm going to run to the gate and see what I can see through the portcullis. But I can't see very far.
Still can't see it.
So it could have gone through the door by now. And
I mean,
maybe after.
Yeah, you the bars in front of you, they're kind of like bending, and it looks like they kind of like bend themselves to the ground. So there's no more portcullis in front of you.
Oh.
I coughed a little bit.
I can't see anything in there, so I'm going to back out.
You can't
You
see?
can-
Oh, because it's dark?
You could have
No,
kind of saw it.
There's nothing in my light range.
Yeah.
The light effect works. I just can't see anything.
You could walk in further if you wanted to.
Funny.
Actually, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to take a step in.
You can actually. You could have saw the top corner of it from where you were.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I can barely see the creature if it's still where it is on the map.
It is.
But I can't make out what it is. So I'm not going to go any further.
Okay.
It's the creature's turn.
Yep.
We might have to pull Cobble out of it.
That's all my movement.
Okay. So then you see the shambling mound start to move. Let's see.
Oh.
And when it gets right about here, it attacks the wall, and let me see that. And when it does, it just breaks everything in front of it, and bricks go flying out, and it looks like the bricks were kind of hollow when you see in there, and you know they're hollow because something starts pouring out of it.
Oh,
We already see it.
Yeah. A swarm of rats pours out. All right.
Isn't in every wall, I hope.
Hold on 1 second. Because they need
Need to roll
an initiative for them.
That the move on me.
And whose turn was it?
It
Shambling
was
it's
Shambling
Oh, you're right.
Man, so it's
Belagorn's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow up after and run away.
All right.
take tail and run.
Okay, go ahead and move.
Oh, you dashed.
dashing the fuck away.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Estelar. You still hear him chanting, "One must die! One must die!"
I've got a plan, guys. Book it.
Yeah.
And pretty much vanish up the stairs. I reach just like after this point.
Okay.
It's like 55, and I have another like 5 feet I can move away.
Sure.
Hopefully you can't like blur off or anything.
So we'll take you upstairs. Let me take you upstairs since you'd be able to see it at this
Thank
point. There you go. Ta-da! All right. It is now a swarm of rats' turn. Yeah, I got 30 speed.
Oh,
They're
they
gonna
wouldn't
catch up.
attack the thing that attacked the wall.
Yeah, no.
Not.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Maybe because they're part of the house and the house is against you.
But the house told us to come down here, so the house is here.
All right,
Not hit.
that one. Oh, good. So yeah, you see a bunch of swarming rats just squeaking at you, squeak, 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 trying to bite at you, but you're able to kick them out of the way. Sharma.
I skip my turn because I need to rest.
Okay, you rest for 6 seconds. It doesn't give
Yeah,
you any kind of benefit though.
Oh no, that's just so I can. I need to rest for 6 seconds after doing my feeling
Ah.
ability thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, Michael, it's your turn.
They on top of me right now? Like on my
Yeah,
space?
they're on your space.
Book it.
Are we just gonna run away?
That's a good
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, let's just run. Get the hell out of here.
We've got
I have the feeling if we go upstairs again, that thing is just gonna follow us. It's just gonna break the fucking house. Just climb up. What I'm thinking.
Well, we saved the children. That's all that really matters.
I'll just move away, disengage, and then run away.
Okay, and then
That won't count.
yeah, go ahead.
Shambling.
You can just do whatever. Yeah. I'll just move my character later.
Okay, Cobble.
I am gonna get my last flask of oil out,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not able to click on my. Leg it through here.
You guys know that you don't get experience for not killing the shambling mound if you run away from it.
We know, but we might have to come back.
Yeah.
Dashing,
No, you're
but I'm
supposed-
gonna throw the oil flask
Mm-hmm.
here.
Smart.
Throw the oil flask there, smash it on the floor,
Mhm.
and fumble in my bag for one of the alchemist's fire that I've got.
Nice.
'Cause I've got 4. And
Uh,
I'll wait for something to come into view. I assume the big monster's coming through this way because I saw it attacking the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Sky
So
says you
it's-
get XP for surviving an encounter.
Yeah, Sky. No,
Not as much.
not for this one.
DM's house. Rules.
You do for surviving an encounter, but if you run away from the shambling mound, you will not be getting experience for it.
Yep.
Retreating, no. If you can find a way to kill it without fighting it a conventional one, yeah, you get experience for it. But running away from monster. Yeah, I mean, because then you could just run up to a dragon, you know, and just run away. Ancient dragon. Oh, I ran away. I get experience.
Pouring cake?
Yeah, no.
But you're probably not going to.
Yeah, that's what I was
Or a
thinking,
Tarask.
right.
I ran up to the Tarask. I ran away. Where's my 155,000 XP?
Right, so I've thrown the oil
Mm-hmm,
to this square here, getting the alchemist fire out. I'm just going to wait for something to come into view. That's my.
Bottleneck it.
That's the
Alright.
idea. Get it in a narrow space and burn the bugger.
Okay. And it
Did anyone get
it-
a glimpse of how wide it was?
it's pretty wide. Yeah.
It might not be even to fit down there.
Yeah.
I think it's 5 foot wide.
But I can slam the walls though.
Yeah, it's breaking the walls right now. So it breaks this wall in front of it, and then moves forward a little bit. Breaks these 2 walls in front of it, and moves
That's
forward a
bad.
little bit. And as it does, more rats start pouring out.
Can we hear the rats? More rats?
Oh yeah, you can hear them. It sounds like there's a lot of them now. All right, Belagorn.
I'm just gonna keep running.
You got it. Would you like me to move yourself up there with a Stellar?
Yep.
You got it.
Yeah. Move them up to the coward's room, I think they call it.
I'm setting a trap. Leave me alone.
All right, Belagorn, you can take a dash action and run even more. Yeah. Stellar, you too may take a dash action and start running.
Actually, I'm going up here. And see, I'm going to try and jump the trap.
Smart. Go ahead. You automatically can jump. It's just 5.
Okay, I'm just going to stand here.
Yeah.
I'm going to ready a fireball for the first enemy.
Nice.
Has to be an enemy that comes up the stairs.
You got it. Psh. All right. Swarm of rats now. All right. So it looks like. Did you throw the fire already?
Yeah.
He has it as ready, actually.
So the first thing you see is you see some rats coming around the corner trying to climb towards you. So if it's ready, you can trigger it.
I'll throw my torch at the oily square.
Nice. They light on fire. You hear them squealing and writhing in pain, but they run past the fire right towards you.
Protective stance.
I am not in the range.
And
You're next to her.
Am I in the range, DM?
are you?
Between the square, that's...
What's the question?
Am I within range for protection? That's...
You look like you're halfway on one square and halfway on another, so I don't know
Yeah.
where you're at, man.
That's because you are.
But I just move over here then.
Where were you at on your turn? Were you on the top one or bottom one?
It's over here, like in the middle.
There's no middle. There's no middle.
It's the top
I don't know,
square
top
or the
then.
middle square.
Okay. It missed anyways, so.
It didn't really matter.
Actually, they're on top of him, so you probably could have used it, to tell you the truth. I forget that.
From
They can
here,
all.
yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're good. Okay. So, next swarm of rats also run through the fire and try to hit you. They're also climbing on you, but as they go
Are they on
through.
fire?
Oh, yeah. They went through the fire and they took damage. And that one does not hit either. And lastly.
More.
Yeah, there's another one. Let's see how many spaces it is.
I don't think running away was the best tactic, really.
Yep,
Probably should-
that's as far as it can go. Sharma!
Charge it head on. What should I do?
Run!
I'm going to rage up as a bonus action.
Mhm.
And I'm going to just quickly do that. I'm going to
Yeah.
attack it with my short sword.
Thank
Well,
you.
I don't know why that keeps rolling twice.
I don't know either. But, whoop, whoop, and you do this at the rats?
Yeah.
Right, the ones that are closest to you. Yes, you are able to hit them.
All in range, to be fair.
And they both roll, that's weird. We'll take the 5.
Let's keep
I don't
rolling
know.
double for me.
I have no idea. Nice. So yeah, you slam into the rats. You're stabbing them. You're poking them. You got one on the end of your blade, and you flick it off, hit it against the wall.
+2 damage because I'm raged.
Nice. Michael.
I'll just move like over here, and then I'll arc my sword like at the ones at his feet,
Yeah.
or not on his feet, but near him.
Do it.
Michael.
Yeah. Roll damage.
I
Whoa! Wow. Yeah, that's really good. You like, you just take this sword and you just slide it across the ground. You cut like at least like more than half of them down that are left.
I checked the bottom one, by the way, for reference if it matters.
Yeah, yeah. Cobble, it's your turn. You're covered in 2 swarms of rats.
Well, I've got a napalm bomb in one hand, so I don't really want to drop that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do what I can. There's no point in trying to draw my dagger and stab at them if they're all over me. So I'm just going to have to try and manually pull them off with my free hand.
So you start knocking them off you as best you can. You want to try to take a disengage action, or?
Actually, yes. Yes, I'm going to try that. I forgot about that.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mythoxus.
And I will attempt to run to the right-hand corner of the room.
Nice. All right, so yeah, you run to the right-hand corner of the room, knock the rats off of you. They fall to the ground. They're all running around in a circle, trying to decide what to do.
And I'll shout, "Back off, everybody!"
Oh,
as I do so.
Boy, that sounds fun.
Oh God!
But you hear.
More rats. More rats. More rats. More rats.
Oh shit!
And
Oh shit, it's there.
yep. This is horrible. I've never played it out like this before. This is pretty fun.
I've got my left hand clenched tightly. My real left hand holding that bloody napalm grenade.
And it doesn't look like it was able to get up to a point where I can reach you guys, so that's good. And it's already used 2 of its attacks on wall, so. Belagorn.
Belagorn?
Are you there?
Belagorn.
Well, he's too far away to do anything. Anyway.
He's probably just going to run anyways, so let's see.
I don't know if you want to fight this, to be fair. Looks like a lost cause, to be fair.
We can try and attack it, but we've got to keep.
With a full party, we might have been able to. Not with it.
No. If, we can die heroically.
Yeah?
Do not wish to die.
Well, we could just keep swiping at it, leading it up.
Neither do I, but half the party ran off.
Well, if my plan works, then I'll be coming back in a second.
Yeah, Estella did have a plan, so he's probably doing
We
something.
may not have a second.
Only if the GM allows it.
I have no idea what's going on. So Belagorn is missing? Sky is missing?
Yeah.
We'll come back to him.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. You're just going to run, right?
Well, I thought everyone was following me, so I turn around, I don't see them behind me, and I'm wondering where they went. So I will move to there and
How long
ready
does
next.
how long does the oil burn for?
2 turns, I think.
2 rounds.
I think no. I think
all?
no,
think it's
no.
2
That it's got to burn for long. Oil's got to burn longer for. I think it burns for like a minute, doesn't it?
Could be,
Oil
I don't
burns
know.
for 2 rounds.
I believe it's 2.
Alchemist Fire.
Hold on.
They have to actually end the damage by making a DC 10 Dexterity check as an
Yeah, did the
action.
rats take any damage, by the way?
2 rounds. So it looks like 12 seconds it burns. Wow, that's it.
Did this thing take damage?
It did. It already took it. Yeah, for the fire. But it's so big, it kind of just put it out, so. All right. So Belagorn is done, and Estelar.
I have a few questions before I try and do this.
Yeah, of course.
First off,
Yes.
how weak does the area around me look?
How weak does what look?
The area around me. Like,
Uh,
if I was
if-
hit it hard enough, would it fall to the level below?
You're on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me see where the level below would, because some of the level below you would be dirt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was the second question. Where about am I
Well,
compared to that?
if you look at these stairs right here, this staircase right here at the very top of there is also this staircase right here. Yeah.
So I'm using my 1, 2, 3. I know there's 4 here as well.
Yeah, like right there where you're at, that doesn't look like it would do it. Let me see here. 1, 2, maybe right here.
Where?
Yeah, maybe right there. Yeah. What do you want to do?
How do I? Can you have a look as well? Do I have any spells that be strong enough to knock the floor out from under me?
Do you have what is it called?
Bunker Buster, I think they call it.
There's another one I'm thinking of. It does thunder damage. Thunderwave?
I have Thunderwave.
Yeah, you could try Thunderwave.
If I do this, am I gonna fall right on top of the monster as well?
I have no idea.
Hopefully.
And when I say I have no idea, I know exactly what will happen, but I'm not telling you.
You could go step 5 feet there and then thunderclap there.
Oh god, I think I know where you're gonna land. You're gonna land right next to me.
Depends on where you do it.
I'm gonna do it here.
Sure.
And I'm gonna cast Thunderwave. I'm gonna aim it at the ground
You got it.
and hope to God that this works. If it doesn't, then I'm coming for you. I promise.
Okay, so you aim at the ground, and it looks very unstable. And you guys hear from above. So as you're looking above, right above this rat right here, you see some rocks start to break and crumble, and then boom! A pile of rocks just lands right on top of them. A hole opens up below you. You're able to kind of grab the sides to keep yourself from falling too fast, and you can easily now drop down into the room. Or actually, you do drop down in the room.
Thank you, Estella. I guess that was you.
Yeah, you land on top of the rubble where the rocks were, and you see this gigantic, shambling mound before you.
He quickly reconsiders, why the fuck did I jump down?
And now it is the rat's turn. So they run over and they jump onto you, Michael.
Why me? Come on. Okay.
Oh, and they crit. Double
Well,
crit.
it's really low damage, so it doesn't matter.
Woo! It was.
So I'll happily take that 3 damage.
Wow, a double crit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Lucky they rolled really shit on damage.
Holy cow.
All right.
Oh, come on, not all of them. One of them hits. Just
7.
Yeah, the 18 of them.
You should have a 19 HP because of the cloak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Hey, aren't you guys glad you gave him the cloak? By the way, you keep hearing, "One must die. One must die."
I scream, shut the fuck up.
Sharma.
I mean, we already killed some rats. Is that not enough?
Every
Maybe
time
they
you
have
bust
to
down a
be on the
wall, they start pouring out the walls.
Estella, if you can do that again next time.
How about you do it on me?
I'm just gonna attack the rat near me.
One of the rats. Okay. Yeah, you're able to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, you just slice rats right off of his back. Throop, throop. But
So
he's still
it is
got
7
tons.
damage.
Yeah.
It still is 5+2 because I'm raging.
Oh, nice. So you get +2. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah. So it's
7
still,
damage.
but they're still crawling. He's got hundreds of rats over top of him. Michael, you're covered in rats. You can't even see. There's so many rats on you.
Michael, we will get you out there if you're not already dead.
You can
I don't
take
know
a
if you can do that.
disengage.
No, but actually, it's called. Okay. Disengage towards Cobble. I'm gonna stand next to him.
All right.
Yeah, bring them towards me.
I got you.
And technically, they're all on this square, just to let you know.
Yeah.
Alchemist fire it now.
Cobble.
Well, I did give everyone a warning to get out of the way.
All right.
Just it.
I don't know what the blast radius is of this grenade.
And this was a, was this a reaction, by the way? This was your reaction, or no?
What, me?
Yeah.
You
I
resist
mean, you
attack.
took a ready
I was
attack,
just-
right?
I was just, well, I've been ready with it, but
Yeah, So that's a
I
ready
was
attack.
intending to throw it at the big thing when it came through, but I'm going to throw it
It's 20
at the
feet.
square.
It's 20 feet, by the way.
No, that's how far you can throw
Oh,
it.
shit.
Oh, that's how far.
The
Yeah, you can throw it
radius.
20 feet.
Yeah, you have to make a range
It's the
attack.
radius.
Oh, it's probably
Yes.
5. We'll just say it's
The
5.
blast radius I'm concerned about.
Yeah, it's just 5.
Um,
It doesn't say, so
okay,
it's
I'll-
probably just 5.
I shall attempt to throw it at the rats then.
Okay.
That would hit all of them.
Yeah, it would. That's actually probably.
22.
Yeah, oh yeah, that hits. That hits.
6 damage.
For every rat.
They're still on fire.
Yeah, man. That's actually pretty good. Okay. So -6. That's actually really good. Because if you think about it, you're doing 24 damage total here. Right?
Yep. Total, yeah.
Yeah.
and
Something like
3
that.
left.
There's 4 swarms.
Some more people have. We have more alchemist fire, don't we? Oh, the one I've been wailing at has died.
They're off the initiative board again, by the way.
All right. All right. And he knocks down another wall. And let's see here. And another swarm of rats appear. And he marches over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, he should be able to get right in here. He did not like the alchemist fire that you threw at him. But
Does
he
get hit by the fire as well?
It stays for 2 turns unless they.
No, Alchemist Fire stays until they take an action to.
Yeah.
put it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which is a DC send deck.
And the Shambling Moon now is also on fire because he walked through it.
Yep, he took it. All right, so he reaches over toward you, Cobble, and he tries. Yeah, he tries to. Well, no, it's a saving throw. He tries to engulf you.
Can I assist him in any way, maybe?
No, not that I can
Grab
think
his
of.
feet.
Yeah, after you might be able to pull him out, but he needs to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. Nice
nice.
roll.
That's good.
Okay. Wait. Let me read this right. The engulfed creature is blinded, strained, and unable to breathe, and it must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw at the start of
Oh.
each of the mound's turns. Oh,
He
sorry.
did not grapple him yet.
Yeah, he did not engulf him yet. Well, wait. How do you engulf then?
You have to grapple.
Grapple, and then with an attack you can grapple. I think.
He has to hit with both attacks.
Ah, yeah. He has to hit. Let's see.
Both.
Grappled by it. Okay, so he has to try to grapple you first. I'm so sorry about your exciting Constitution saving throw, but I will let you use it. If you do get grappled, I will let you use it for next turn. Okay, so yeah, we both need to make a contested. You can do athletics or acrobatics.
I have neither
Okay,
as a trained skill.
and it's 14 on his side, and then you can just gotta be 14. Nice. Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, you just jump out of the way.
Massive rubble.
Okay.
Um,
And that's the last of its turn. Belagorn.
Seeing the elf wizard do that, he's going to go over to the hole and
Jump down.
yeah, landing to
Oh.
the north of him.
Nice painting job of the hole, by the way. Whoever did that.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty awesome.
And then I will charge in and shillelagh it.
All right, do it. You're standing on
Wait, you
top of
got-
somebody.
Yeah. Then again.
Oh, it doesn't show anyone there.
That's weird. All right.
If there's someone there, then I would.
You're fine.
I would-
You're good where you're at.
Yeah.
You swing at it, and it just kind of just knocks a couple of boxes around, but it doesn't look like it actually does anything.
Anyone else got alchemist fire?
Yeah.
We could keep throwing it at this thing until it burns.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. By the way, all of the rubbish on it is it's just completely sopping wet. Just to let you know.
No fire probably
It's
isn't
burning,
helping.
but slowly, maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't look like any kind of fire has been doing much damage to it.
Was a plan, it would have probably been.
Actually, yeah, as a planet, it has resistance to fire also. It's
That's
green.
stupid.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's cheating.
It's cheating. A stellar.
Okay,
Fireball.
so on 2 rats in the big pile.
You got
That's
it.
what it says.
Big pile. Got it.
So this rat and this rat, I would guess.
We'll do this. Oh, since
They're sharing the space, so just that times 3, right?
yeah, I'm gonna help you guys out.
It's
One of the swarms disappears. Is dead. I just took the one with the least health. Sharma.
Sharma. Shama
Oh.
is going to make a reckless attack.
All right, on.
The shambling mound.
Do it.
Correct.
Was it was a reckless attack?
Yes.
Good for you.
Yes, reckless. +2.
Nice.
So
Ooh.
11.
11 damage.
You were just ripping all kinds of like junk, and like there's a candelabrum that you ripped out of it. There was some kind of weird like cradle that you ripped out of it. It's becoming a little bit smaller.
Cradle. Cradle.
Did you get a bonus too also? Yeah, you did.
That's 11 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 total damage.
Michael.
Yes, I'll attack the shambling mod with a goading attack.
Nice.
Um,
And no.
Everything has advantage against me, right?
Yeah.
everything against him or against?
Against me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're
Um,
screaming and yelling at this thing too, by the way. You're in this crazy rage.
He's giving Michael. Estella's giving Michael.
Actually,
Yeah.
I have an inspiration to be fair.
If you
I'll
want,
use-
yeah, do it.
So I'll do it again.
Yep.
That hits.
Nice.
And then I'll roll a d8 first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 3. So 13 total, plus he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
And you know,
Oh.
they're super wise too, so.
14 DC, so.
Oh, he made it.
Yep. He
Wow.
made it.
Wow.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay, and then he takes 13 slashing damage first. Then I'll use my action search
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
to do a distracting strike against it.
What does that do exactly?
And then I'll roll the 8.
As this
It will give
area-
everybody advantage against it.
Oh, I no longer need to do a reckless attack.
And that's then 12 damage. Plus everybody has advantage on the creature.
For how long?
Nice.
Until it's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, and then it is your turn, Mr. Cobble or Mr. Millstone.
Draw my sword and dagger
Mm-hmm.
and have at it.
How about the file?
How about the? Yeah.
Yes, I shall give him some new breathing holes. Rapier.
20
You have advantage, so yeah. Go ahead, click.
That hit you?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
true.
yeah, because you have advantage on it.
Alright, 7.
And
And
sneak attack.
sneak attack with the
Ooh, yeah.
dagger.
He's
12
sneaking with the-
or Is it with
24.
advantage again?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
we've all got advantage until Michael's next
Alright.
turn.
Oh, it's not.
Plus your dagger damage.
Mm-hmm.
17. Sorry.
18 plus your dagger.
18.
damage.
18.
Plus that 7.
Mhm.
That's 25.
There's 28
That's-
total
Yep.
now.
It's 7, 7, and 11, so that's
7, 7,
25. Yeah, it's 25. That's a lot.
Nice.
All right.
They were doing damage.
Oh yeah,
In
yeah.
fact.
25 is a
He's
lot.
gonna try and engulf someone.
You think so?
Most likely
He
Michael.
he has to make 2 successful attacks
Oh, okay.
before
Hmm?
he can do
He
that.
takes alchemist fire damage first.
That as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're doing all.
Roll
oh,
a
and the
roll a
rats as
d4
well.
for the alchemist fire.
1d4.
I thought. This is for the shambling and the rat.
I don't know how you have that. All right.
It's,
It's 1, I guess. It's just gonna be a 1.
D4 plus 3, it says on the sheet.
Oh, plus 3? Okay, good.
So the
Yeah.
shambling mount and the rat take 4 damage, I guess.
4 total, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And times 3 over them, of course.
We
All
do
right,
a lot of
so
damage to this
now-
thing, actually.
It turns around and looks at you because you're screaming and pulling things out of it, Sharma, and it slams into you. Oh, and it hits. It hits.
Holy cow.
In my rage, so I can't protect. I'm sorry.
I am still standing strong.
Nice. And again. Jeez.
I am no
Standing,
longer
not so
standing
strong.
strong. I am now unconscious.
And he engulfs you. Engulfs your dead body. And make a death saving
Oh,
throw.
that's so bad.
Yeah, make a death saving throw.
Oh, he's in gold. What does that do?
He's basically
You take
inside the shambling mound. Yes, he's going to be taking damage.
Oh.
He's gonna, yeah, and you have a death saving throw. I think that you might have to
An
make
inspiration.
yeah. Did somebody have an inspiration for him?
I'll
He's-
give
he's-
him
he
my-
should
He
have
should
one.
have it from the
Yeah,
kids.
From the kids, yeah.
Yeah, you might
I'm
want to
gonna
use that.
my inspiration.
That worked.
Good,
Ooh,
nice.
I need new dice, yes.
Okay.
There's
And
still some fights left in this old tiger.
when you are, you won't be able to make your DC 14 Constitution saving throw. You're just going to take the damage because you are, what do you call it? But
Wait,
yeah,
was it bludgeoning damage?
it is. It's bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's half damage, so.
It
that was,
doesn't. It's 2d8 plus 4 damage. So I'm fairly certain you're going to take a death saving throw while you're unconscious.
Wait, how much HP did you have total? So
I
you
had
reduced
28.
half as well.
I had
Reduce the
28.
bludgeoning damage as well. I don't think you're dead. Are you?
Yeah, I don't think I'm dead. I forgot I was enraged.
Oh.
I don't think he's dead then, yeah.
Yeah, you might not be if you have a reduced
So
bludgeoning
it's
damage.
17, that's
You took
like
a total of 30. You took a total of 30 damage. How much life do you have left?
Wait.
15. 15.
Oh.
It's reduced by 2. I
Oh,
bet you.
30 damage. That would have killed me.
No,
So-
but you're
No,
in
it's a
rage, so
17.
take a half.
Yeah, 2 of them rounded down would have been 8 and 6 for 14 total.
Yeah, 14.
So I only
Oh, that's
took
right.
14 damage.
Yes.
And I'm
Yeah.
still alive. So I am on 20. No, I'm on 14 health.
Okay, and then
Nice.
he has to make this the saving throw still.
He
That
will.
save for the DC.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the DC. Give yourself the inspiration back. The engulfed target is blinded, restrained, unable to breathe, and must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw at the start of each of the mound's turns. So you don't do that
Oh.
yet.
Okay, I'll just.
You just
I'll.
you'll just have to wait. Yeah. All right. So all you guys got to do is kill the shambling mound. Before that,
Does it hurt
But-
him if we attack it?
yeah, it does. You have to be
He didn't
careful.
say that.
One must die. One
The
must
DM
die.
says that, so the DM is a bastard, I guess.
Hmm.
Been
Beligorn.
nice this whole time, and now he takes it back on us.
I
It's like,
do.
no, I've
He
been
takes
nice
it
the whole
back.
time.
He takes it back on the guy who's
I
already
take it
died
back.
multiple times.
You got what? 5 more lives after this? After you? All right.
Yeah, I just whacked the shambling mound.
All right, and you do it with bludgeoning damage. That's fine.
Yeah, my shillelagh.
Yeah, that's not going to hit him. All right, so
Wait, what? It's not gonna hit him?
no, it won't hit him because it's bludgeoning damage. Although if you stab him, there's going to be a chance. Like if you do piercing damage, there might be a chance.
Oh, you don't hit. Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah,
hit Sharma.
yep.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm still alive in here.
No, he also takes Hunter's Mark damage, so that's still going.
What do you mean, Hunter's Mark damage?
Hunter's Mark, it lasts
spell.
for an hour.
Oh, how much is that?
5 more,
This
so
is-
14 total.
Nice. Okay, Estelar.
Magic missile on the pile and 1 rat.
All right. Woo,
So
good
that
roll
rat and then
damage.
the magic missile. So that would be
What happened to the rat's
Fi-
turn order? Oh,
We
I
told you
deleted
about
it.
that, like, half an
Yeah.
hour ago.
Yeah, my
You said
bad.
you'd help us out, so I assumed you just skipped their turn.
I guess I did. That's fine.
so the shambling.
They're after Estelas. Or Estella. Yeah, they're 12. And now they have the 19.
Woohoo! They'll just go later. It's Estelar's turn, right?
Yeah, the shambling mount takes 5 damage, and that rat pile, I guess, takes 2.
Okay.
No, it's +1 to each missile, so it's 5, 7 to the mound, and then 3 to the rat.
3 to the rat and 7 to the mound.
He already has a +3 on it, though.
Yeah. So that's where the 10 comes from.
Sharma.
It's shambling mount's turn when I have to do the con save, so
Yeah.
unless I can claw at it from the inside.
You're blinded and stuff like that.
Yep.
I thought.
Yeah, you're blinded. And restrained, so you can't do
Killing as
anything.
well.
Oh wait, yeah, you're restrained.
Blinded, can't breathe.
But that just means you have disadvantage on your attack rolls against it.
Blinded does, but restrained means you can't attack at all.
Oh, and if you're still in the mound and you end the turn there, you take 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
I thought that was on the mount's turn.
If
Mound's
you-
turn.
Yeah,
Now, if you're
Oh,
restrained,
yeah,
you
never
just
mind.
have a
Yeah, never
disadvantage on attack rolls.
but it's gonna be a normal attack because everybody has advantage on it still. Can he attack it or not?
Let's see. Conditioned restrained.
I can slash it with one of my claws.
Now a restrained creature speed becomes
Speed
0.
reduced to 0.
and it can't benefit from bonuses of its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So yeah, I guess so. But you
because-
also have disadvantage on. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and if you want to make an attack, you can. You have disadvantage on it.
Why
But
does
you
he
have, like-
Does he have double?
It would
Did
ki-
double disadvantage?
only is going to factor in if he has advantage, which would normally cancel it out. But if he has,
He has
Yeah,
advantage from me.
yeah. So then, since he has another disadvantage, then it's
He has
disadvantage.
2 disadvantages.
He has 2 disadvantages.
Why 2? Oh yeah, because he reckless attacked it.
No, it's because he's blinded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fine, yeah.
So he has disadvantage. 16. Yeah, that hits. Yay! 2 slashing.
Squashing it from the inside.
Clawing at it.
Claw.
Alright. Michael, it is your turn.
I'm gonna slash it with my sword, but not like somewhere in the middle, like
Oh
somewhere
wait,
beneath
no,
it.
I did 4 damage because
Sure. You're only going to hit him if you miss.
Wait, what?
You're only going to hit him if you miss. Like by,
Really?
by 5.
It doesn't matter where I hit him then. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'll slash
story-wise
into
it
and
does.
then- Yeah, yeah. I'll slash into him and then
I'm raging.
Trying to not hit in the middle where he's been like engulfed into. Now, use another distracting strike. I don't have advantage. I think
I don't need the advantage. Marty.
he has inspiration. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
And does he give me inspiration? I take it.
Yeah, you can use his inspiration if you'd like.
I think you. I don't know who he's talking to. Oh yeah.
I'll try the same thing again then. 18.
Yes, you hit.
All right. So roll.
Everyone has advantage again.
Nice. Okay, that's 7 plus. That's 17 total damage. Plus
Nice.
everybody has advantage again.
Yeah, it looks like it's barely hanging on with a thread by a thread.
Cobblestone.
And that'll be my turn.
Nice job.
Yeah, paying off.
Right, I shall poke it with my rapier.
Ooh, yeah. You, I think that you might have accidentally stabbed your friend there.
What, like 12? With 12?
Four
Oh, he
damage
has
then.
advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 12.
No, not with 12. Yeah, you did not stab your friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
There's so many, like, buffs and debuffs going on here.
Yeah, I know.
and the sneak attack with the dagger.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, that hits.
Straight in. Lovely.
Nice. And then you get sneak
For
attack
another.
damage, too.
I'm hitting up arrow for the bloody previous roll.
I
and
know,
it's
it doesn't do that.
garbage. It does. There's just everybody else's rolls.
Just have it copy paste it, that works.
You could just make a thing for it. Ooh!
Macro.
Alright, and how much is that total?
So that's
That's
8,
16.
16,
Wow.
20 altogether.
Alright.
You did not hit with a rapier.
Did I-
Rapier
oh,
does
no,
not count.
No, it
That's
doesn't
16.
count. No, it
Sorry.
doesn't count. Oh, you know
Uh,
what then? Okay, yeah, I got you.
16.
16. All right, you know what? You lay your rapier into it. You start slashing it around. You start cutting him out, and it looks like he's almost about to get out. And the shambling mound somehow is still able to pull itself together, just enough to still be in somewhat of one piece.
Damn.
Although
I
if
need
you,
to-
if you would have hit with the rapier.
Oh, yeah, it's my fault.
Wait, does it not take damage from the Alchemist Fire now?
Yes, it does.
At the start of its turn.
On the start of its turn. Yeah, which is not that much. Go ahead and roll.
Well, you already rolled it, right? Or just you have to keep rolling again?
We'll use the old roll. It's fine.
What was it? It was a 1
damage.
plus 3, so 4 damage.
Yeah, except for it's half damage. So.
Ah, that
Yeah.
would have killed him otherwise.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep. Yep, absolutely. All right. Now,
To attack Cobble, I'll block it with my shield, by the way.
yeah, it's engulf time, I think, right?
Yep.
Yep. Here we go. Nice Constitution saving throw. Is it full? Do you resist it, or is it half damage?
I get half damage anyway. So
Yep, that's what it looks like.
Does he get out of it?
If the mount now, he can try.
Oh,
It's
no, I don't
it's-
take any damage.
Huh?
Because this
It's
is-
no
I
damage.
know.
If the mound
damage.
moves, the engulfed target moves with it.
It takes no damage.
Nice.
You make the save, no damage.
Nice. All right. Okay, you're good. But it looks like
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
all right.
You,
But
we hear nothing.
Is all we heard.
yep, and it looks like it's going to kind of pull you out of its body a little bit and start slamming you into the ground.
That's still bludgeoning damage, so.
Yeah, it is. That's just 16. It's
16.
not a crit.
8.
Oh, actually, it gets advantage on attack rolls against you.
No, that's gone now.
It's
It
your
goes at the end of my turn.
no. We're talking about engulfed. Engulfed.
Oh.
The being restrained, since you're restrained.
Wait, how is he able to attack it?
He is part of
He
it.
slam inside his body.
Yeah, he pulled him out and is slamming him. He's basically covered in rubbish and
Does it
slamming
not do
him.
damage to him at all?
Nah.
It's part of
Nah.
it, that's what you said.
Yeah, no. He's just got him by the legs and slamming his head into the wall. It's a beautiful thing. You should see it. Just gotta imagine it in your
Damage
mind.
rounded down, right?
It's gonna be half damage, but he did crit you.
Yeah, but is it damage rounded down?
Yeah, rounded down.
Yeah, always.
So 11 damage. 3 health.
And he goes for the second time. 13.
Dead.
Dead! That's one dead cat.
One of his lives gone.
He's at 5 lives now. Make a death saving throw.
If I crit fail this, I know I'm using my inspiration.
That's not a crit fail.
That's not a crit fail. Absolutely.
I'll keep the failure though.
Alright.
Sure, okay.
Belagorn.
Well, I don't have to worry about hurting the tabaxi now. I'm just gonna slam him with my shillelagh.
Yeah.
Hoping he hits.
That does not hit. That does not hit. It's 15. You swing your staff.
You have your inspiration.
Yeah, you have your inspiration.
Yep, I'll use that.
Roll again.
So 11 damage plus 1d6.
There you
Still
go.
get the advantage away if you needed it.
You see him and he starts screaming and he drops the cat out of him and it just crumbles into nothingness and dies. Yay! You would think this would be over, but now there's rats.
Wouldn't these rats be dead? Because they took alchemist fire damage? Both these ones?
Did they? They've been on
Yeah, they
fire.
were.
Yeah, sure. They're dead. But there's still one left.
And they jump
Crit
over
fail.
Belagorn
They crit
and
fail.
land on Tabaxi.
They eat each other.
And they start eating each other. Sure, why not? They start biting each other. Take 3 damage. Alright. And actually they take 1 damage because they're resistant to their own bites. Alright, so go ahead and Estelar.
He says he's got to go. Someone play for him. I'll
Sure.
play for him if you want.
Fireball.
Who was that? Oh, Estelar? Yeah.
Estella's got to go, so I'll play for him. if
No
you
problem. We can actually quit here if you want and finish the rest of this. Unless you guys
Kill
want.
the thing first and then see what happens in the end.
Want. Then get the XP.
Oh yeah. Yeah, XP.
4-way this time, he's not here.
Alright, so Estelar throws a fireball. I guess.
Fireballs.
You're right. I ever
We
since
don't
he
want
said it that
fireballs.
one time, I've completely
No.
been screwed on it. Yeah, Sky, if you throw that firebolt for me, that'd be great.
Oh, hold on. I closed his sheet because he wasn't around anymore. Or he was here.
Nice, thank you so much. Yep, that hits. Toasty little rats crawling around, screaming on fire. Smells like nasty burnt flesh. Sharma.
Death.
Oh, death saving throw
Yeah, he's dead.
again.
Don't crit fail.
I still got my inspiration
nice.
in case I do.
There you go. All right. So yeah, you're still like kicking and trying to keep yourself from dying.
No, I don't want to go to school.
Yeah, Michael.
Scrap off the rats with my sword.
You still hear "One must die. One must die."
What the fuck up? I'll just get rid of the rats from now.
Yeah, you
What
hit.
the hell? Why don't we take one of the rats in there and try that?
You
Yeah.
could.
Kill any of them?
Yeah. Do you guys want to try to take the rats to the dais and kill them?
I'll let one live. Yeah. if
It looks like
there's-
they're almost dead here. There's only a couple left.
Grab one or something in a bag and then smash it on the altar.
Is someone going to stabilize me?
We'll get to
Well, we
that.
gotta wait.
They're like, nah. All right, Cobble, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go to the Tabaxi. Oh, for God's sake, my mouse button's sticky. And give him a healing potion, the one I took,
Sure.
the one I found earlier. So cross that off.
Yeah.
Slash R1D8.
Nice.
Points. There we go.
What did you just do?
Actually, healing potions are 2d4 plus 2.
Are they? Oh
Whatever.
shit! Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
You crit on it. That's good. Just take it.
1d8, 2d4, same thing.
We'll do
I
it.
have a more chance of healing on 2d4.
We'll do, yeah, this one time just give him the 8 because I feel like you'd roll. Unless you want
Sorry,
to. You can take either one. You take this one or you roll. It's 2d4 plus 1, isn't it?
I'm alright with 8.
Or just add 2 to the 8. That works.
2d4 plus
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, just give him the 8. Alright.
Sorry, I forgot.
I forgot to.
I was going by cure light wounds.
Ah! Beligorn.
Oh,
Are you going to try to grapple these things and throw them in a bag?
I'm going to swing my staff at him and try to knock him out like a non-lethal blow.
You got it. Smart. Yep, you hit, and you knock them out. There are 2 rats left, and they're both knocked out. Still alive, still breathing.
Come down, pick one up, and then you
Sure?
said that the bars are been open.
Yep.
And that's as far as I can make it.
Okay.
I could have run. and-
Well, you can go again because, I mean, there's nothing else to do because there's no enemies. Technically,
Can
I
I
found that.
search the rubble of the shambling mound?
I'll walk.
Yeah, you can look through it. It's basically a bunch of wet junk. There's nothing
Oh.
of interest there. All right, so you're on the dais.
I'm gonna go with them as well.
And they're all chanting, "One must die! One must die!"
How about 2, just in case? And then
Yeah.
I smash them.
Take all 3.
Yeah, they're in a bag.
Well, I just picked them up. since
Oh,
they were
okay.
in
You
my-
just in your hands, so you just take them in your hands and just smash their heads down into the dais. And blood squirts out of them. It's all over your hands. Their guts start spilling out of their neck holes. God, that's disgusting. You're gross.
I want to eat that.
Yeah, that's gross.
I'm a cat.
They. All right, let's see here. Yeah, they start to slowly fade away and disappear, and it looks like the house is starting to pull itself back together.
There are still a pile of rubble over there.
No, it's just I can't do anything about that. Nope, no rubble.
I wanna go back to the shambling mold and I'll pick up my axe if I can find it.
Yeah, you found it. It was in all of the junk.
Is there anything else we can find on it?
Let me take a look here.
I asked that. You said no.
No, I just wanted to double check. I wanted to check that the other mound didn't have something in it.
I want to check the rest of these alcoves.
And yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's check the rest of the alcoves.
If we can leave without any problem.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the house is doing anything weird anymore. Before it looked like it was kind of turned against you, but it doesn't look like it anymore.
No, my wife and I are remodeling the kitchen, and
Yeah,
I need to turn all
yeah.
the power off and replace plugs and shit.
Yeah, if you want to get going from here, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, let me give you your XP first, yeah?
That'll work.
All right, so 5, I think it was 5 swarms of rats, or was it 6? We'll say it was 6. So that's 300 plus 1,800 is 2,100 divided by 5 is
420.
Huh? No.
420.
Is it 420? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. 420 for everybody.
Hey, I leveled up.
I need 700 more.
So you also find an aspergillum carved from bone. Folded cloak made with stitched ghoul skin. Desiccated frog lashed to a stick.
Tell you what, I'm going to take all of it.
And you'll just figure it out later?
And yeah,
Sure.
somebody's probably going to buy it from in one of the curiosity shops or something.
Yeah, maybe so.
But we can get a detect magic on it later to see if anything sparks.
Nice.
Just in case. So I'll just mark it down. Stuff from alcoves.
Mhm. Here you go. I just, bam, there it is.
Oh, okay.
I guess I could just put this in the handout too.
Anything that can be used as a weapon?
They're kind of all dull and not very good.
Oh, they're just like random stuff. Okay.
Yep. Yep. There you go. That's there now. So.
Thanks. I'm sure somebody will pay something for some of it.
Yep. So at this point, you should be able to walk out without incident. Nothing else in the house does attack you. It seems Rosenthorn kind of appear just for a second, and they say thank you so much, and then disappear again.
Is there anything at the altar?
Just bloody rat guts. Yeah, gross. And you're able to walk right out the front door.
There's no mist?
There's no mist anymore. It's all gone.
Yeah, let's go to the tavern and collect our loot.
Hey, quiz.
Definitely.
Hey, quiz, I want
Okay,
to
so
do
since I'm outside now, can I check the fancy sword? It's so fancy.
It's yeah, the sword. It looks all rusted now.
I throw it away.
Yep. Same with the crossbows. So any of the other crossbows or things that you guys took, kind of just dusty and rusted away.
What about the silver sword I took?
Was it from here? Yeah, it was. Yes, that one's fine. The silver sword is good still.
Yeah, that was in the chest downstairs. With the boots.
Yeah, anything you took off the walls though from the inside, yeah, that's just gross. The deed is
Even
also the deed is kind of like falling apart. The map to the windmill is also kind of dusty and crumpled up, but it's still you can still look at it and still read it.
And the miniature that.
Miniature's fine. Yeah, the miniature's fine.
Nice. Is that the only one, by the way?
That was the only one you saw. Doesn't mean that there is or isn't
skeleton
anymore there.
Sweet home we go.
And at this point, we should probably stop since it's been.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, it's almost 12 here. That was a long session, but it was really fun.
It was.
Yeah.
It was an extra 3 hours, but that was fun.
What time did we start? It was 3 o'clock UK time.
That was 3 your time, yeah.
Wow. Well, 8 hours? God.
Almost 8 hours,
Yeah. But it was so good. I just didn't want to stop. And
Well,
then-
thanks very much. Thanks very much again. That was really good.
oh yeah,
I loved it.
thank you guys. I'm really glad you guys all liked it. I'll still be. By the way, anybody that is wanting to make a character, just join us in Discord, and I will give you the ability to come in here and make a character. So just meet me there, and then we can talk about making a character. Do you guys want to say anything before we go?
No, other than really enjoyed it. It was very good.
I want to shout out Almighty Gamer because
Yeah, man.
he's normally here every session. He will be doing Blaze in the Dark in 2 weeks' time on his channel, so go follow him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys, and see you in Discord. Just click on the link below.